it's a bad idea to go streaking in Kathmandu. Is the stream starting yet?
You timed that perfectly.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Me with his techno. I don't like that one.
Why are you suddenly, what, Slavic? Is that Slavic?
That
So,
was
yeah,
like 6 a.m. on Friday morning.
You know,
I was still out at 6 a.m.
I've never been drunk.
Don't bother.
I only want
I didn't walk the dog as soon as I got home. That's it.
I tried one occasion and got tipsy. It was...
Do you not drink at all?
No,
Fair.
same.
That's not quite true. I would have a glass of wine at a celebration.
Fair.
The glass is like this big.
That's like this.
Glass, reed, fishbowl of wine.
It's that glass that you screw into the top of wine bottle. One glass.
That meeting, who turned his couch into a wine bottle.
What?
He built he engineered his couch and fitted a wine bottle inside it with a little dispenser. So that when it... So that,
Like a freaking camel. Like a...
Why not just get a keg?
Yeah.
Keg.
so that when he's sat on the sofa, he can pull out a glass, pull out the hose, and then pour it into his glass.
Why not just have the bottle there? Take the bottle next door.
It's a hose and not a tap.
Well, it was a tap, but
Have you seen those kegs sort of died to death like a few years ago? You go in and instead of buying like 12 cans of beer, you got those crappy like pump up kegs.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like afterwards, it's like, do not put in the bin. Well, what am I meant to do with it?
Yeah, what do I do?
The reason for that is they explode.
Yes.
So if you
Yeah,
put them in a
so
bin
it's-
lorry,
Yeah.
Put it out in a field somewhere and then shoot it. Make it go boom.
But you're meant to take them back to the shop.
so anyway, that's how I lost a sibling.
Fucking hell.
right then.
Up them.
Down then.
God, it's like herding cats.
oh,
It's like herding drunk cats. And
Wow.
the audience are drunk, horny cats.
God.
So just cats.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's fair.
Anyway,
Big bandit.
starting the stream up now.
I was going to tell you the story about
That's a different touch. James's story time.
I think that might be OnlyFans.
Oh, I think this is turning into James's own. No, James's story time is what I was going to
I would be
say
better.
before my brain
Ian,
stopped
where are you putting
working.
that camera?
When he said he wants more visual, he didn't mean that.
No one wants that.
Oh, dearie God.
That
For
was
only $9.99, you can see more than that ankle.
It's 1880.
I had a teacher who only wore like really long skirts, and you could only see like the smallest part of the bottom of her ankle. And one day, in our last year of school, she came in and you could see her entire ankle, and I was like, "Oh, she's such a slut." She heard me and gave me detention.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not regretting that at
yeah,
all.
no, that's fair. Funny, but also, yeah,
I
fair.
told you the one.
I was supposed to be doing the introduction at this moment. It's
Sorry.
been on screen for like a minute.
Oopsie.
Right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the IC9 broadcasting system, such as it is. Tonight we are bringing to you. That's not what I'm bringing to you. That's what I'm bringing to you. God damn it, mouse.
To do Mass Effect.
No, it scrolled up as I was typing.
Oh, that's useful, isn't it?
Dungeons and Dragons Laridian. Right, I am joined today by, as you have already heard, my rambunctious bunch of...
Knobs.
I was going to go with bastards, but sure.
I like rambunctious. Good word. Yeah, I'll make that word of the day, I think.
Starting with...
Hello, I am Edward, and I am playing Brother Babas, the Loxodon monk.
Next up.
I'm Dave, and I play Norbit, the gnome suicide bomber, I guess now.
I mean, that is something you discussed. So.
Yeah.
I feel like we should be saying, like, and now they're captain. Like it's University Challenge. 4 of us.
I'm Toby. I play Cyrus, the Tiefling Barbarian.
Finally, we have...
I'm James, the
Go on, go so fucking close.
We just need to get a few cue cards up.
Here it is. This is what you are. Say what you see. Say what you see. Say it.
My brain really wants to say big meaty claws.
Big meaty claw.
Oh, I'm the big meaty claw. I see.
No, I am James playing drum, the dwarf paladin.
We
Yay!
got there. We got there. Right.
Oh,
The
Folks.
pressure.
So painful.
yeah.
Let us get started.
It's the final.
I felt that.
It's the final boss of D&D, the sheep from Wales.
We have been graced by the Welsh sheep.
It came from Wales.
Came is not the best word
Nah.
to use.
You need to proxy it as a
My God,
proxy it as a red dragon.
Proxy.
Proxy it as a red dragon.
That-
Red dragon, flag of Wales. Proxy it as a red dragon.
Well,
It's
I
just a
mean-
giant sheep instead.
Ian.
Yeah, well, I mean, while they're at it, why don't they do that with a flag as well?
The funny thing is, that literally happened in my Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't use polymorph the entire game because I was like, you know, it only turns things into sheep. This is going to be completely fucking useless.
Yeah.
And then in the final fight, when I don't want to spoil things, but suffice it to say, there is the potential for a dragon to turn up.
Mm-hmm.
A red dragon? Who turned up
And then you turned him into a sheep.
the entire battle. Gale never lost concentration on that spell.
It's like when you use the Wabberjack on like a Draugr Death Lord in Skyrim and it instantly turns into a chicken or like a sweet roll. That's the best thing. You turn it into a sweet roll, pick it up, just eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Get
I don't think you can eat it.
Oh, you can. I have tried and you can do it.
Fair enough.
Although you do lose out on the loot. So there is that.
Because you've eaten it.
Yes. Yes. You've eaten the loot.
Well, if it was made of, like,
I
bread.
mean, it's not as bad as that time when one of my characters, in an effort to disrupt an evil necromantic ritual, got a tarpaulin. No, sorry, got a decorative thing on wall made of fabric.
Tarpaulin?
Yeah,
Tapestry.
Tapestry, that's the one.
Yeah, I was thinking tarpaulin. It's tapestry. Got a tapestry, threw it over this thing, grabbed either end of it, and pulled this thing. Now, yes, this did disrupt the ritual
Yeah.
because it went into him instead of the.
Oh.
He went on the way to lick.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Yeah, no, it was like 10 to 12,000 old.
Oh.
And I was a teenage lich.
I was a teenage lich.
I'm just a teenage lich bag baby, sucking out souls and.
Love a bit of Weezer.
Oh god, I actually need to work on that now. Hey, Moss Cat. Oh god, he's put a joke in it. What is it? Why do koi fish travel in groups of 4? To protect the group from predators. When attacked, kois A, B, and C will go in one direction. The fourth one is the decoy.
Well done.
That was quite well thought out. Hey, your mom.
Every fucking time.
You my toad.
Toad's in a different world.
I just felt far.
So,
Sorry, mate.
It went from 8 to 9.
we've decided that because it can be a bit samey just looking at the board here.
Especially when we haven't
Done
really
anything,
done anything
yeah.
for about 4 weeks.
I was expecting you to squeeze it in for it to bar.
No, unfortunately, it
Oh.
does not.
I was, for some reason, my brain went, the Ride of the Valkyries just did.
No. If I may.
Finally, the Hindenburg.
The Sheepenberg.
The Sheepenberg. No, it's
Right.
the Sheepenberg.
We've chatted about it, and we've decided we might be doing like going up to show faces and that if people are comfortable.
Yeah.
If you are comfortable, please raise your hand.
I
Okay,
think if you're not
so there you go. We are now on camera.
Woo!
Does this mean we can start getting sponsorships?
I would love that in terms of money, but no.
It's
Have
like the
these
Stars guys.
Doritos not stopped.
Right,
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Dave, and I get my teeth whitened by only the best.
and I'm here.
Coca-Cola not spawned.
It's like Please send us money.
So, you know how you were saying the black
You no.
Use not
I'm
that, use sloppy.
So sorry. I'm
Anyone
not.
other drugs?
You get allopurinol for my gout. That's it.
Should you be on drugs?
Maybe. Oh god.
I was going to say, considering you said the black dragon was highly mutated, who's to say it still looks like a black dragon?
Are you suggesting
You have literally seen the black dragon.
Yes.
Is it covered in black wool? Is it? It's a black sheep of the family.
Dun dun dun.
Ah,
The camera just drops down.
Showing the faces is just encouraging. Okay, I'm taking the sheep away from you now.
Okay.
I'm taking the sheep away from you now because it's too distracting.
Take away the sheep.
Right, you can go over there because Dave. Dave?
I'm not Dave.
Because Ed
Thank you.
is more sensible.
no, it's
That was your first mistake.
More.
Sensible.
You
Yeah.
just got
fair
possessed by the sheep there, did you hear?
enough. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Hey, Discordia, good to see you. The sheep is a llama in disguise. That's possible, actually. The face shape is kind of llama-esque.
And the fur is kind of llama-like.
Oh my god, I need to install Winamp.
What?
It really whips the llama's ass.
Hey?
Eh?
What?
Oh my god, you're so young!
Yes, Ian, we are.
See, when you...
You're probably the only person age appropriate bar you.
Winamp's tagline was Winamp, Winamp, Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
I don't even know what fucking WinApp is.
Winamp.
Still doesn't make any
It was
sense.
a Windows sound.
Oh, right.
See, when you
It
say
could be
about
the
harming a
is.
llama, you must stay calmer and cool a llama farmer. So you're all too young to get that reference.
I got that
Oh,
reference.
thank God.
I have a cup in my hand. It will be in your face if you
Sure.
do such again.
Is it a sheep or is it just a llama with a stump?
Okay, moving on.
Yeah, let's actually play some games.
Let's play a game
They,
before we get
the
sidetracked.
4 people that are here did not tune in to watch us make bad llama jokes.
Or, another high expectation.
I do. Do not eat. Do not speak with your mouth. Don't eat. Just starve.
Don't eat.
No, don't eat with your mouth full.
Yeah, that's the sequel to Don't Starve. It's Don't Eat. You're in a place with an abundance of food and you
No.
have to just not eat.
No, you're an eldritch abomination and you're trying not to inflict yourself upon the world, but at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say though, this week I'm very impressed with the women who put themselves down from the weeds and eat. It was in the. It was up in the blog.
Moving on,
Oh,
Dave.
yeah,
We are going
We have a
into the
game to play.
I
but-
thought that was going to be a funny joke.
Yeah.
So, last week, you guys met up with, as you insisted on calling her, Granny Goo,
Oh, I forgot I did that.
Well, you insisted on calling her that, in fairness.
whose actual name is Gunhilda. Or, well, actually, her real name is very difficult to pronounce. It's Gu Noshkova. Noshkonvat.
That's like a place in Scotland. Not combat.
Yeah, I can see that. Maybe on the sort of west coast. Anyway. You then proceeded to also meet the Iron Mask.
Yes, the teenager that is the Iron Mask.
Little Bobby.
Lil. No, not little. Lil. Lil. L-I-L
Who you
apostrophe.
insist on antagonising.
Yeah.
Despite
Yes,
the
we
fact
do.
that he's the one who's made you rich.
Yeah, but he's a teenager, so we have to take the piss a little bit. A little bit. Not too much, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got something stuck in your teeth or something, mate.
No.
Right.
Yeah, your brain.
You also discovered that somebody you have known for a while wasn't who you thought they were.
Yeah.
Oh,
And now I know that we should have killed them.
Yes, you figured out afterwards that if you had
Yeah.
had a go at ganking them while they were up here in the Silver Dragon's lair, you might
Yeah.
have a chance.
There were 5 of us, and a silver dragon in its lair, plus the iron mask in his fucking power armor.
Shit, sorry, forgot to put the music on pause.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should have just fucked him up.
You had a fairly good chance.
Yeah,
Had.
yeah. There would probably been like a lethal-ish level encounter. I mean, it's CR21. Black dragons are no joke, but the amount of shit we had, I reckon we stood a pretty good chance. Black dragon? Oh, is he not an ancient black dragon?
He's a mutated giant black dragon.
Oh, is it higher than CR21? Well, I guess it's singularity bomb or nothing then, mate.
Let me put it this way. With how you guys fight, you would have had a pretty good chance there. Just as, like I said, you would have had a pretty good chance against the Baylor, but...
Against the what?
The what?
Basically a Balrog.
Oh,
You know, like Lord of the Rings.
When
Yeah.
did we come across the battle?
Before you were here, before you were here as well. So yeah, I was the only one that was here, but it was basically we got dissuaded from doing it by another member of the party who is basically, well, he's not really coming back at this point, I don't think, is he? Or is he?
Well, it was more Lawrence who put you off actually fighting it.
I don't know. I thought it was more. I thought it was more the other guy. Yeah, Fang. Because he was basically a forever DM, so he knows all of the monster stats by heart, and he was like, "Nah, don't do that."
You would have.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit dumb.
It was like, oh no, we can't go to the swamps because there's a crocodile there. We go there and kill it. It's like, oh, is that it?
Yeah, we killed it in like 3 turns.
The thing is, that thing scaled up with you guys, and you got to the point where it was pretty much the highest it was going to get. Also, this pen has run out of ink.
Have you locked your knee again, mate?
I locked it and smacked it against the table.
Oh.
Don't worry, I have a pen.
Golf cap time. I have spare pens.
But is it green?
It's best than that. It works.
Yeah, it works.
I know you're a college student. I don't know. Most of you kids never carry a working pen.
You kids.
So, what do you wish to do today? Your current discussions were that you were thinking of going to Fort Gorat.
Yes.
And didn't we get told what was there?
No,
No, we didn't get told.
Who did we ask about?
no one.
We asked. No, we did. We asked the Iron Mask, and we asked Mr. Black Dragon, and they said that things were there, but what? We didn't know.
Let's go
So-
and find out.
Yes.
Yes.
Yay.
When in doubt, go and get it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
When in doubt, fuck about,
Yes.
as they say.
Find out. I'm done.
As you can see, the more you fuck about, the more you're going to find out.
And in my case, the more likely I'm going to die. I have no characters this week.
You do.
Amazing.
Please don't have another character in this campaign. We're so close to being done.
Yeah, I will.
How many characters could you cram in the last session?
But it turns out you watch those shorts on like Facebook and it's like there's always one guy in the group that has like all the characters that he wants to play as, and there's like a big folder and it's like
I don't intend for it. It's just
I don't intend to happen. Right, there's a big creature ahead. I'll be the
I'll be
sacrifice.
the decoy.
I think
yeah.
Who is-
It worked, did it not?
I mean,
Yeah,
you
you
say,
did also get eaten.
You say you didn't intend it to
And,
happen,
and you were like, no, I'll just take the damage.
but didn't one
I'm
of
happy to die.
Kind
I
of-
want to die.
Yeah,
That was worrying.
And what was the other character?
Yes,
Hey,
you
my
were.
Mr. Angel, can you tell me how to become a god? You need to die. Okay, can you process that for me?
Yeah. Can you fucking kill me, please?
I didn't realise he had to kill it.
He
It was explicitly stated like 5 times, my dude.
Was it?
Yes. You just don't listen.
Or is it
apparently.
just like, can you please explain that in detail? La. Thank you for that. Go ahead.
Grunk. Ugh.
Right, so we're going to go to the fort, find out what's there.
We're specifically looking for the launch codes because we've got 1 of 3 sets. The second set in Fort Jar is a no-go because of the squishy people. So yeah, we've got to go Fort Gurak, find the second set of launch codes, and then we can launch the nukes.
Turning into a fucking orc.
What?
40k orc.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he is.
The nukes.
Danuk.
The nukes. They is the biggest booms on the planet.
Yeah.
And therefore they is the best solution to every
Yeah.
problem.
Sound like what?
Huh?
Sound like what?
Grog. Which one's Grog again?
Campaign 1.
Barbarian in.
What's it?
See, and then I've got here, look, stop, end of world, go to the pub, let it all blow over. And then I've got a new one at the back at the end that says work for Dragon.
Yeah. And then go to hell and be part of their army.
Oh, we-
He doesn't have to do that.
Oh,
Just us.
why
Dull.
is it? So whenever we make.
I'm actually looking forward to
It's
it.
gonna be great fun.
100 years of active warfare, riding around in a practically impenetrable
101
tank.
years.
101 years, yeah.
There's 101 years of active warfare.
So finish some pubs.
Did you just walk?
Yeah.
Don't be. I filled my days with war documentaries.
Have
So
you,
sad for you.
Don't be sad for me. I enjoy them.
speaking of documentaries,
Do we notice that Lawrence is now a plushie?
You can all roll a charisma save to find out.
Ah, fucking nope.
possibly to that.
Still fucking nope.
I'm standing as far away from you while I take this as possible.
Alright.
You want to actually fail, don't
You
you?
want to fist Lawrence.
Well,
Um,
you took that in a direction.
That did not need to be taken.
Yeah.
So did you say it was +3?
Yep.
Well,
Even
does it
with
matter?
that
Because
plus
we're all
three,
plus
it's
3 and
15.
someone's got the lowest one fails, isn't it?
No, I'm a +5.
so,
17, 18, 19, 20,
15.
23.
you two are both aware as Quinn turns into a plushie. And he picks them up.
How?
Actually, can I use one of my sonic discs to see if I can pass it?
If you really,
I don't think you can.
really
Oh,
want,
it's an 8!
Oh, no way! Did you have a 10?
Yeah, 18.
Oh, shit. Fair enough.
Do I pass?
Yeah,
you pass. So you end up carrying it.
fair now.
Clear it out.
So we know that he's holding a plushie.
Yes.
Can we stop at the magic shop and see how much it's worth?
No.
You're a naughty, naughty boy.
We're nowhere near the magic shop.
Imagine that next week, Lawrence. Now what happens? You awaken in the magic shop. Completely
He
confused.
will not be happy with you if you do that. I will just warn
Also,
you
you're the
now.
only person that's finding that funny.
So then,
Shut up, James.
you're not helping, James.
I didn't say anything.
You just laugh.
Your existence
Did I laugh?
isn't helping.
Yeah, I've known that for years, mate.
Right then. What one am I missing? I'm missing. Aha. I'm making sure I'm calculating this right. And then finally, we can have the high level.
5. No, 6. Even better.
You just hit the head instead.
What did I get? 4.
Yes, this is what we do whilst we're waiting for you.
Does any... Wait, hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
You're not helping.
We've got to entertain the audience.
Welcome
Going
to-
12.
D12 bowls. Right, you go first. Oh, whoa, whoa, way overshot.
It's over here.
It's back underneath on you, to you.
It returned to sender.
Right, James, your
It's not
your
an
shot.
Elvis song.
Right. So how far away is the
Cinder.
how far away is the port from where the kobolds were?
A long fucking way.
So we're just going to be flying in.
It's completely a different direction.
Okay. So
You were going to the kobolds first.
yeah. Well, we did that, didn't we? Because that's where we finished. Where I got explosives.
Yeah.
So can I use my explosives whilst we're in the air and make some bombs, please? I have some black.
Sure, but they're
Oh, you
Not
jammy.
gonna lie, mate, that was a good shot. I'm gonna have to switch to D20s now. I ain't got no D12s left.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Okay. Right then.
Oh no. Oh. That one did not go well. I'm kind of out now. I'm out of like rolly dice. Oh, thank you. He knocked your pink out of the way.
Mother trucker.
Come on. Ooh, well overshot.
You know. Careful.
I'm gonna close my laptop now.
Sorry.
Nope.
Property damage.
Thank you.
This is why I have so many dice.
What, to play bowls?
Sorry, I just saw what Kobold plus Fight Club just assessed the battle I'm potentially setting you up into.
Oh god.
Feels like /r/RPG horror story. You know what? That should challenge you. Fine. That's what I'm putting you up against.
No.
RPG horror stories.
Oh god.
Should we clear the table?
Yes. So, you were doing some explosives crafting on the way over.
Yes. So £10 of explosives, so
I
I'll
don't know
make.
which dice I'm on.
Good question.
How
Definitely.
much explosives would it take
Definitely.
to blow a door off its hinges?
Depends how strategic you are with the placement of
Yeah.
the
And it depends on the door. It's
Yeah,
not something
Say
that
a
you
steel
can.
door. Say half
steel
pound?
door.
Steel door is going to be
Quite
fair
a bit.
C4. What, like half
What-
pound?
The thing is, you need to have. You can't just bong a lump of C4 on
Yeah.
a thing. You need to have a shaped charge to
Well,
get through
I've
something
got
like that.
plastic
that.
caps and tubes and stuff. that I'm
Yeah,
making
the
them
thing
all.
is, you need to know what the door's specifications are.
Yeah.
Because
And also, if it's like a, are you thinking of like getting through like the kind of steel doors we're going to encounter in the? I
Okay.
doubt you'll have.
You've seen
Sufficient
the
explosives.
doors
Yep.
at
And
this
I've picked
place.
them. Yep.
You've picked locks on the internal ones. If you're facing off against the external doors, you don't know if you've got enough explosives to get through because you don't know what armor.
no,
they
you're
have.
on fire,
Okay.
isn't it?
So if I
Or
made
is
like
it actually? Where is my?
2 half-pound
That
bombs,
potentially might be
one
an idea.
£2, one £3, and one £4 bomb.
I think that £4 is probably your best bet. To be honest.
I mean, it depends on what you're trying to get through and what purpose you
That
are
way
trying
I've
to
got
do.
a menagerie.
Yeah, but you can only get through if you need the full £4. You've only got one.
Yeah, true. Do 2 4s and 2 1s.
I'd go big or go home personally.
Okay. I mean, what you could do is you could make individual £1 ones, and if you need more, you put them together. Because you could always do it. Shut up!
£1 bomb.
You could set it up so that you can do one bomb, see if that gets through, do a second bomb afterwards with the weakened state of the door.
Right, I'll make 10 £1 or
Make me a crafting roll for this, just to see if you get any bonuses. You would have to nat one
What
to fuck
tools?
up.
5.
You do the job. It's a bit of a slapdash job. You're in a bit of a rush.
Lots and lots of duct tape were
Are we
used.
still on our way over? Yes. Right, can I nap on the way over? Rest on the way
You
over?
are going to spend at least a day traveling.
Alright, that's
Yeah, that's a long list.
because we need to level up anyway.
Are we're going with
So-
Brunhilde, aren't
Yes.
we?
To
Yeah.
be clear, you are going over the northern coast. You have an opportunity to go anywhere else if you wanted to.
Space.
We're going over the northern, so, like around the northern coast.
Mhm.
Okay, so like past New Mavic, Redurtos, that kind of way. Do we want to do any drop-offs or anything?
When should we
New
go shopping?
Mavic and Redurtos?
No, I'm thinking. Oh,
No.
where was it that you found that submarine with the?
Nowhere near that.
Oh, like now, like halfway between Circus and Seville.
All right. Yeah.
Where would we need to go on the way back?
Do we need...
Well, there's only kind of two places that we can go, really. New Mavic is
Off the northern coast.
off the northern coast. What, you mean Potho Island? So it's a bit out of the way, isn't it?
You have a job.
What's on
What?
that island?
Specifically with my job again? Hang on. It's been so long since that encounter actually happened.
Don't you want to go and deal with the rest?
What am I? Oh,
What,
shit,
The
yeah.
undead peoples.
Yeah,
What undead peoples?
my undead peoples.
Your colleagues.
Yeah, my former colleagues.
Your colleagues.
No, my former colleagues. They aren't actually my colleagues anymore.
Where are we heading?
Also, you don't know that I'm undead. Well, I'm not.
I know
undead.
something's wrong with it.
Yeah, I'm a bit whiffy as far as you're concerned, but there's nothing.
No, we're heading.
Yeah, but we're
Wrong
going
way.
for.
That
What I'm saying is, it is an option you could do at this moment if you wanted to.
Hang on a minute. Where are we now? I thought we were starting from Raleigh's Landing,
No,
or did we go
starting
from?
the?
Oh, we're starting from.
Because I got all the C4, didn't I, from the kobolds?
Right. Well, yeah. Okay.
is it something you want to do now?
I'm not particularly fussed about doing this now. What, out of character, out of game, which encounter have you prepared?
I can prepare either of them because I've got the notes.
Okay.
Is it really important, need something before the end of the world?
Not really, no.
If I'm not allowed to go shopping, you're not allowed to go kidding.
No, that's fine.
So
To
one,
be honest, I was fixing to go Fort Gurak this week, to be perfectly honest.
to
So
be fair, one
we can,
point
yeah,
is
we
only-
can come back to that one at another point. I mean, yeah, you know, the end of the world is kind of important. So
Fair enough.
Kind of.
Is it though?
Yeah.
yeah, it kind
On my
of is.
planet.
Yeah, but you don't have a planet. You live in hell.
No, hell can't be classed.
I mean, we can always go back there like next week or something.
Yeah, remember.
There's
If we
also
survive.
yeah. So there's while we're here. So if we're going, Fort Gurak is one place that we need to go. Potho Island is somewhere that I need to go.
Mhm.
Clitha is somewhere that Lawrence needs to go to get rid of Le Demon and get his ring back. And then
He seems pretty happy with not going there this week.
yes, so I'm chill. So we could go Gurak this week.
Oh, he could go and kill the demon and hide his ring.
No, we're not doing that. That's shitty playing.
Also, Lawrence's character is with you at the time, and he would be aware that you did it.
Yes. So if everyone's amenable, we do Fort Gurak this week, and then next week, depending on who is here, we do either Clitha or Potho
I was
Island.
about to say, if we do Fort Gorak and get the codes, isn't it end of the end of the world next week?
Not really, is it? I don't know.
You don't have to do it there and then, but you have the option to fire them off from that point forwards. Whether that completes the game, you do not know.
There you go then. That's your answer.
Just a small prologue of just.
Basically, it's like you've gotten the Fallout 3 as an example. You've gotten the mutagen stuff.
We've hit end game conditions.
Yeah. You could still do other side stuff before you take it to Project Purity.
Mm.
But
And also,
And then Forks refuses to go into the chamber and do it for you.
And are we just firing ourselves off? Aren't we actually taking the spaceship up from
I mean,
Earth
yeah, we
first,
do still have to go up to the chaser and shit, yeah.
and then fire
because-
it afterwards?
We're a diplomatic party, apparently, and we don't want to kill the people that don't deserve it.
Do we? What?
I mean, the nukes wouldn't be heading towards the chaser.
Huh?
The nukes wouldn't be heading towards the chaser.
Oh no, I meant the fucking bugs on the asteroids and shit. I don't particularly want to kill them if they're sentient. I mean, if they're mad and like just feral drones, then yeah, fucking nuke them, whatever. But you know, if they actually have like a sentient queen and they're like, oh fuck, like the one in, well, was it Shorepoint or Waldar? Waldar. Yeah, if they're like that, then I'd rather not. I'd rather not nuke them, to be perfectly honest.
Fair enough.
Okay. So you're heading on to Fort Korak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys are travelling, the castle is going around a northern coast, so it's literally just flying along the edge of the coastline.
Mhm.
Could you all make me perception checks? I'm assuming you're looking down onto the world below occasionally.
The waves, yeah. May we use our binoculars?
Yes, they will give you advantage.
Okay.
Right. Actually, no, you're high enough up that they will just enable you to do it, so it won't get you advantage.
What would you say?
Perception checks.
Uh, 19.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. 11.
Yeah, it's average.
Yeah.
90. That's pretty good.
26.
That's very good.
You
Something
see
with
an
11.
ant crawling across the
You do see a ship that is sailing around the northern coast. This is unusual. Most ships don't go this way.
Okay.
It does seem to be scouting out the coastline from what you can see, but that's about all you can make out.
Okay. I can't tell what sort of ship it is.
Not really. You can't get a steady enough look at it. It's a bit sort of hard to
I
focus.
couldn't even tell if it's like a sailing ship or a metal
You
ship.
think
for
you can see
example.
sails.
Okay. Okay.
You guys, you can definitely see that this ship is a sailing ship. You can also see that it very prominently has the marks of Zachylia on it.
Checking now. I'm on it.
Is that the place that got blown up?
No.
You know, it's a guy.
Come on. Come on, website.
You put in the right code, right?
Shut up.
Yes, I did put in the right code. Ian, your website isn't working. It's taking too long.
Might have been Wi-Fi to be fair.
Yeah, it's probably just shitty Wi-Fi.
Actually, no, the Wi-Fi is fine. It's just I'm using a lot of it for this.
Ah.
Bah.
Bah.
For anybody who came in late, they have a sheet.
No. You tried, and you failed.
It's like the Hobbit, isn't it? Can I just touch my ring for one more time?
There we
Please
go.
do not touch the ring on camera,
Okay,
Yeah,
Zachylia.
please don't.
unless it's for the patrons only stream.
To the east of Budak and north of Corythic, Zachylia is a mess of... Oh, it's this one. It's a mess of city-states, petty kingdoms, Republic of the Weeks, and warlord barbarians.
That's
The
the
region-
barons.
Huh?
It says barons. Not
It does say
barbarians.
barons, you're incredibly right. The region is incredibly densely populated, with more cities than any other region, packed together along a cramped coastline, penned in between the mountains and the sea. Surprisingly good agriculture, second only to Morona, helps feed the very mobile population. Since most governments don't last longer than the span of a season, the people of Zachylia are used to moving from place to place fairly regularly. Most species are found here, as are a lot of adventurers and mercenaries, all hired on by the various micronations to fight in the constant wars that plague the region. There you go. That's
I
your
get
weekly
my
lore
axe from
dump.
there? Did I get my axe from them?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I would need to double check for you.
That's where I got my Javelin of Lightning from, or that's where that came from, at least. Yeah, originally.
So yes, it has Zachylian flags on it. Now, basically, these are... Because Zachylian governments generally don't last very long, they kind of have a prefix they put on all of their flags to indicate that it's from the Zachylia region. So you pretty much just ignore the majority of it and just look up in the top corner. It's like,
It's like the Union Jack on like
yeah,
Fiji and Australia and everywhere.
pretty
That's what
much.
that's for.
Yeah, we used to own it.
Yeah.
You know, Hawaii is
Yeah.
the only US state that has a Union Jack on it, on its flag.
Because the US annexed it before we did.
Yeah.
It's the whole.
And we were they were actually in an alliance
with.
with us at
Yeah.
the time, weren't they?
Oh yeah,
And they were outright fixing to become part of the
We-
British Empire.
we were sort of
and then
like...
America just went,
We were sort of charming up the local... I think it was a queen at the time. We were
I
charming up the
believe
local
it
queen.
was, yeah.
And she was actually quite well acquainted with like Queen Victoria. They got on fairly well.
Mm.
Didn't meet that often. It's distance, but
Yeah, they're quite a distance. Yeah.
they go on quite well. We quite like the Hawaiians. We were trying to butt them up because we're like, it'd be a useful place for a naval base.
It's a very useful place for naval base.
And for once, we weren't invading and stealing everything. We were actually being diplomatic about it. I mean, we were planning on taking it over eventually because we're assholes. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
because, you know, the British Empire, that's kind of how it worked.
But the local royals were actually going, okay, if we do this the willing way, we can keep control of the local power and make sure it doesn't get too bad. And also, they'll protect us from everybody else, so it's great. And then a bunch of, well, let's be honest, white farmers basically just annexed the country and kicked out the natives
Yeah,
And
1894, I think.
and instituted a whole bunch of racist shit.
Yeah.
I should have paid attention in history.
America, everybody.
Not taught in history generally.
It is.
Land of the
Because I
free.
did America.
Well, it wasn't in my period.
Yeah.
The land of the free.
I'm
and
glad
the
to see they've
home of the
improved.
brave.
My GCSE that I got, my GCSE was American history.
All 200 years of it.
Well, so it was
Baby nation.
I've lived in a
early
house
American
now.
history and Civil War. Not Civil
Right then.
War, Cold War. Sorry.
Moving on.
Yeah.
So that is the Kylia. That is where this ship appears to be from. You can tell from the flag. The actual state of the ship itself, it looks like it's probably based on Carithic designs. So it's more drow influenced more than anything else. You can hear Quinn just spitting to himself off in the corner. You, with your 26, you can see this ship has had a hard time with it. It seems to be fairly beaten up. It's not so bad that it's sinking, but it definitely looks like it's been through the wars, shall we say.
The hand grenade over the side won't help it.
No.
I hate
Also, the
playing with
fuse-
a chaotic evil player on the
Also, the
party.
fuse will not last long enough to reach it.
Unless it's one of those, oh my god, how do you get it? It's like one of those
I've
cartoon
got a
bombs.
wind-up one. Yeah.
Why did I give you that option?
Well,
Why?
I've got 7 wind-up.
Why do you want to
No.
do this?
No.
What purpose does this serve?
No.
Chaotic?
No. there is a chaotic player, and then there is what you're being, which
Okay.
is not chaotic. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, chaotic is I choose fairly at random. This is I deliberately choose the worst option.
hmm
Being a dickhead.
If you're not all on that wavelength, don't do it. If we're all
James
playing
Bond.
chaotic characters,
What?
then fair. But if we're not all
On the
on that
screen.
wavelength, it's not. It's
I got
not
the impression you
quite
didn't
so
want to
useful.
be, so
Yeah. Why do I say?
It's
I
mostly
would.
just dad.
To be
yeah,
fair,
because it's not quite wide enough to get everybody.
look-
I can get your arm.
Hello.
Now you're on screen. Although because it's got a fisheye, it's sort of your face is.
to be fair, if I was on screen, the ratings would go down.
And I only show up as like
As a
I've
master.
got 7 people watching. One of them is me.
wow.
Should message Jake.
Now that's very self-aggrandizing.
Be like, yo, if you're bored, maybe you could watch me play D&D with my friends.
That's a very good point.
That's gonna make them more
No, that's a good
bored,
point.
mate. I'm pretty sure.
No, one of the lads I work with is into D&D, and he was like, oh, can you send me the link? So I will do it now.
No.
Audience. Oh no.
He starts following me with the D&D and then just sees the other shit I do, and it's like, why is he a lizard?
Why is there so much furry content on this stream?
I don't put any in the stream.
Oh no, it's not you. It's
It's the
the
fucking
audience.
audience.
It's the rest of you. No, no. Remove.
It's
Remove
fine
the
in the
sheet.
middle of the screen so long as he doesn't touch it.
Okay.
Hands
Hands
on
on.
the sheet.
It's not actually visible. There we go.
The invisible sheep. I am the invisible sheep. Bah.
Make sure that its Welsh heritage is proudly displayed.
To be fair, that was fast, clever, and they weren't paying attention to hear it, which is a shame.
I just didn't pay attention.
He made a Queen reference.
Ah.
Honestly, when you start telling jokes, I'll stop listening.
That's why I tell,
Shots fired.
that's
mean-
why I tell jokes. I get to say shit about you and you wouldn't know.
Whee!
It's nothing I don't tell myself on a daily basis.
Whee! Retell self-burn. Those are rare.
Anyway,
Not in
Yeah.
this house. though.
moving on.
Right, so are we going to do anything about the ship that looks like... So
No.
does it look like
We
it might be
leave the
sinking?
ship alone.
No.
So
In fairness, he did say, "Are we going to do anything?" Which could mean, "Are we going to help it?"
Yeah, I was saying, does it look like... Because he said it's beaten up. Does it look like it's close to sinking? Does it need help?
Does it look like there's even people aboard it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's being set.
Okay.
So
Is it like are people desperately bailing it out?
No, it's not that bad. It looks like it's had a rough voyage.
Okay, no, they should be all right then. They should be
However,
all right.
it is unusual to go around the northern coast.
It's a bit weird.
Just leave them be.
does it? Do we think that it's going towards Rallia's land?
None of it's going around the northern coast.
Which way? Oh yeah, because the currents push it one way, don't they? Well, they might have gone too far. We've had to do that voyage before. and we're not the first one to do it. Now that we've come back from it, it makes sense that there are going to be other people that are going round the north to try and... Because it's going that way, and we're going that way.
Yeah.
So, because the currents drag all the ships that way. And we've done that whole thing before. We've gone along the spine, we've gone there, we've gone there, we've gone over there.
I really
There's
think I
nothing
should
really-
move the camera so they can actually see.
I was about to say,
So, we've done, we've gone that way round. This is the way the currents take all the ships. And we've gone, we've gone to Nimavik, Rida, Torsvunda. There's a few cities off here, off the edge of the map. So it would make sense if they went to Nimavik or Reed-Ertos. I mean, if you get to Reed-Ertos, you can't go back the other way. So the only way you can go is you just got to keep going.
They generally heading towards the cobots.
Yes, but whether they'll actually get there or not is a different matter entirely.
Yeah.
If they're
The sheep are.
where are we now? I know you said we were like above the coast. Are we between Reed-Ertos and Vunda?
At the
Or are we
moment,
between?
stop playing with the sheep or I will take it away again.
Stop being a naughty boy.
You are presently approaching that peninsula that's that's close to Vunda.
Oh, okay. So they're about halfway. Once they get to Idal, they're gonna really be going into like the jaws of it, basically at that point. All of the cities west of Idal are pretty nasty, really.
Exactly.
Was that?
You're going to have to show this to the camera afterwards, you realise?
What is that even meant to be?
I'm pretty sure that's somebody fucking about.
They're kipper fillets. Okay.
It's somebody who's just
But
fucking
obviously,
about.
it's because
For
of
the,
the way
for
they
the
look.
audience,
Because of the way they look.
am I in?
Well, it's not visible. God damn
They're
it.
not visible.
Yeah, hold on. We need
use
to
the
move.
sheep to balance the phone.
Shut up.
No, it's a focusing thing.
It's not focus, it's the brightness.
Uh,
I will just read it out. Sainsbury's, boil in the bag, buttered piss flaps.
I'm sure that's like,
220 grams, £1.29. 2 for £2.
It's a bargain.
I like kippers. I don't know what's wrong with these people.
So glad you
Kippers can be nice, but they can be very oily. You need something to balance them out with.
Yeah, I quite like them.
Smoke me a kipper.
Fish and eggs is always a good one.
Toast can help a bit. Anyway, moving on. Do you wish to do anything?
No, I think end of the world's more important than a ship.
Yeah.
Unless it's a ship carrying nuclear weapons.
I hold back my impulse to do stupid things.
Good. Correct.
Okay, you continue sailing on. You go over the peninsula that there is there. So you go past Vunda, which I can't actually remember what's in Vunda.
We haven't been there for literally a year or more.
I haven't.
No, you have never been there, neither of you, neither of you. We
We've
went
done it at the
there
same time.
once.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Is
rad
it?
ghosts.
Huh?
It's the rad ghosts.
Oh, that one. The invisible red ghosts. Is it the invisible red ghosts? Or
Well,
is this a different one?
They are invisible, but you can see their shadows.
Yes, that was it. Yeah. I remember that fight. Fairy fire was incredibly useful.
Yes, it was.
It's a shame we don't have it anymore.
Yes. Yeah. No one has fairy fire.
It's fine.
So,
It's fine. You have fairies who are on fire.
yeah. Forwards.
It's a oh my god, it's a spell where you make everybody else's spells literal.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't laughing at you saying fairies on fire. I was laughing at his impressions
I know. I
of
know.
fairies on fire.
No, I'm just now
Well,
picturing.
I mean, if
I'm
fire
picturing-
ships were useful during the Napoleonic Wars, then
I'm just picturing a spell that makes other people's spells literal as a reaction, like counter spell. So you just cast. Somebody's casting fairy fire. You cast literal spell. It creates a fairy who is on fire.
or you do it to
Which
counter
burns
spell,
to death.
and they just go 1, 2, 3.
Or like a checkers counter.
No.
It fires out your finger.
You just have a counter every time a spell is cast. And it just goes up. God damn it!
It's a purely visual effect. Nothing else.
Just
Oh, God.
You have reached 10 spells cast.
Achievement unlocked.
Assign skill points now. Hey, what have I unlocked? I've unlocked my scanner now has an extra 10 meters of range.
Right.
Thanks.
If you would
Right.
like to keep using our services.
Fuck off now. So, you go past Wonder. You don't have far to go now as you are heading around the coastline and diving inland. Now, there is a mountain nearby to the... Oh, actually, let me just double check my map, which I've forgotten to get up. I need to check my radiation map.
That's cool.
I think it's in this. Sorry, I normally have it open already and I forgot to open it this time.
I didn't even know you had a radiation map. That's a very smart idea.
Yeah, it tells me where radiation sources are and shit. I've been using it the entire
Rad map.
campaign and
Well, you never talked about it, so I was
Exactly.
never able to compliment you for it.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, we could literally be like writing down on a piece of on that map.
Yeah, but when we've literally got an omnipotent information source
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here that we can access via the scanner.
I think
Yeah.
you mean incompetence.
Yeah.
I think I've got it in one of the sub-menus.
an incompetent ballistic missile.
Incompetent ballistic missile.
It's an incontinent.
Yes.
I was like, what?
Incontinent ballistic missile.
Hissing radiation everywhere.
So that's what the Hindenburg does.
Oh god.
Right. You do get a spike of radiation as you are heading towards that mountain just to the north of Fort Urak.
Suit up, everybody. I don my heavy red suit.
Well, have they been improved by? No, because he was
By who?
little Timmy.
He hasn't
No,
had a chance to
I was
yet.
gonna say probably not.
Mine's
Yeah, he's had like a day, which
Yay.
probably isn't
He
enough.
needs to speak with Shorecaster about it.
Oh yeah, fair point.
goodbye, armor class. It was nice having you.
Why? What happens to your armor class?
It goes back down to 18,
From what?
22,
Why? How?
because it's the heavy armor suit decreases your armor.
The armor for the
What,
heavy
8?
suit is 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can use a shield.
Yeah, you can still use a shield and everything, mate.
Yeah.
But is that the
So-
higher?
Oh yeah, because your base AC is 20 in your dwarven plate, right?
So he's down
So
by 2.
you're only down 2. You're down to 20, mate. Not 20. You're 18.
Which
I've
again-
been doing this wrong the entire time.
Oh my fucking god, man! Jesus Christ!
It's
Mine
under-
goes up by what?
I believe yours goes.
Down.
Mine actually doesn't change. I don't think. Yeah.
Not like it ever really needed fussing to run away.
Yeah, true. I mean, I very rarely get hit anyway because I run in, hit something, and then fuck off again.
Well,
And they can't even do a reaction.
Nope.
You bastard.
Nah.
So,
learn something new every day.
Hate
this-
the game, not the player.
at this point, the cloud is starting to lower down as Gunhilda says, "Well, I can't stay around here for too long. I don't want to end up like them.
Mm.
So, how about I drop you up on top of this mountain here, and you head your way down from there?"
Yep, that sounds fair. I think.
We actually had something we could have used as a cloud the entire time.
Genuinely, actually, that's quite funny.
It does kind of work. yeah.
We kind of should have used it. Oh well. Ah well.
You can
The
still-
moment's gone.
When you need me, just give a call to Matey Boy, and he'll let me know.
Righto. Right, we'll.
Matey boy,
Yes,
little Bobby.
little Timmy.
Goodbye, Granny.
Are you actually calling her Granny?
Yes.
She ruffles your hair.
Oh.
But I'm in my suit, so she can't.
She ruffles your suit. It's more
How
like
much damage does the suit take?
there's a sort of squeaky sound as she rubs the top of your head, basically.
You take
Yeah,
46
like-
grandma damage.
grandma damage, embarrassment
Oh my
damage.
god, that actually happened in Starfield the other night. I actually ran into somebody who was just called Grandma. She was a retiree who was just exploring the stars, and she was giving out free food.
Oh.
It was such a nice touch.
Aw.
Basically, her husband had died a couple of years back. She'd retired. She bought her own ship. She was going exploring. She was a bit lonely.
Fair enough.
It's like, had a nice conversation, had a chat. It's like, Oh, that's adorable. That's a nice one.
Was that what like an NPC? Was this?
Yeah,
Was this
just a
another
random
player?
encounter.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's no multiplayer. I know.
Oh, there's no multiplayer on stuff. Is that fair?
It's Skyrim in space.
Oh, fair. I see.
It's a bit more, but yeah, basically.
Fair.
Did somebody steal your sweet roll?
Oh, fair.
But
But is it worth playing?
It's free on Xbox as well if you've got Game Pass.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why isn't it free on
Yes.
PlayStation?
Because Bethesda's owned by Xbox now.
It is quite. It's owned by Microsoft. It is quite clinical at the start. It gets better as you get further in. The opening is quite linear for a Bethesda game.
Hence why we're not going to have the next Skyrim game. PlayStation.
Well, yet.
No,
They're-
they
they're-
said.
Goose Game
No, they
is
said.
They're causing a stink about it, so you never know. I mean,
Hey, you still have Bloodborne.
we do still have
To be fair,
Bloodborne.
they've said that a lot with games in the past, and it has tended to be ported over to the PlayStation later.
Yeah, because basically they say that to be like, oh, you're not going to get this very expensive, really beloved franchise on this current console. And people are like, yeah, we're just going to live without it.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, fuck, half of our purchasing base is now gone. I guess we better develop it for the other console then. And that's just kind of how it works.
I
Unless you
played the
swear.
Untitled Goose Game.
And then you go, oh,
Right.
Spider-Man, but it's
It
exclusive
does
to
look
PlayStation.
hilarious.
Yeah, we'll put it in the PlayStation, in the Xbox Avengers game later.
Yonk.
Oh no, we won't.
Violet.
We've stopped developing it.
The thing is, these days with consoles, they're pretty much exactly the same in terms of their specifications. So
Mhm.
really, it's just the software side that they need to develop.
Yeah,
Pretty
basically.
much, or maybe something.
Right then, you are dropped off on top of a fairly bare, fairly
Well,
chilly mountain. However, since you're in your suits, this is perfectly comfortable.
Cool.
You are presently just above the snow line, but it's still thin enough here that it's just a crunch underfoot.
So there's no dew on.
There's no dew on the mountain, no. It's not a proper game place.
Sorry.
We can box if it is, sell it.
You can see that the area around here is one of the few places in the entirety of Iridia where you've seen any conifers at all. Seem to be clustered around the top of this mountain or going into a proper rainforest below. The radiation levels here are elevated, but not drastically. You could get by in just your thin suits, but
Yeah, but it's going to get bad pretty quick, I imagine.
Can I have a lift down? Because you're much more steady-footed.
Yes, all right.
for a second there I thought you said, can I have a list down?
sure, I'll give you mine. I've not needed it for years.
Should we just push you down?
Please do.
Okay, so start rolling down.
Or Sparta kick him down?
I don't move because I'm literally wearing armor that stops me from being.
Oh, yes, you are, right?
You can do a. You can figure out your way down the mountain. How do you wish to go down? I mean, obviously using your legs, but
You could literally jump
I could, yeah.
and then use that slope
I'm
thing and just
I'm
slowly
a high level.
2 feet.
Yeah, I'm a high enough level now that, according to rules as written, I could literally drop from orbit and be fine.
yes.
Rules as written, and I know that sometimes you interpret rules, so I'm not going to risk
You
that.
jump forward a foot and just slow fall down.
What I would say about this, because of the way your stuff works, you might be able to pull that off, so long as you're in a suit that can take the atmospheric.
Oh, the the pressurization.
Yes, and
Oh, shit.
also deal with. There will still be some plasma forming around you at certain stages because at the start you won't have the atmosphere to work with.
So you're saying if I'm standing on a heat shield in a pressurized suit, I can legitimately fall from orbit and be fine.
Provided you are prepared and the heat shield is either strong enough attached that you can keep it pointed down and heavy enough that it'll keep pointed down, or it's built into the suit properly so it's actually a proper
Skis.
suit. Yes.
A heat shield skis. It's like a
I'm not
board.
gonna lie, that sounds pretty fucking cool. I might do that. I might try that.
If you do that in the suit you have now, you will destroy the suit. You probably will survive depending on where you land.
Sorry.
He just got
Sorry about
transported to the Feywild all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, man.
I'm going to assume Shortcaster didn't put skis in the suits.
She didn't think of that, no.
Skis.
You can suggest it as a future thing.
Do you want it voice controlled? You go gadget skis as well, just to make it.
Do you mind if I stab your father? Okay. We get a knife.
A butter knife to make it extra awkward.
No, I'll get a spoon if I want to make it awkward.
Do you want me to carry it up?
I'll take
Yes,
your
please.
heart out with a spoon.
Put it
Why a
back to your-
spoon? Because it'll hurt more, you idiot.
It's on Netflix. Though.
Is it?
What film?
Robin Hood, Prince
Prince
of
of Thieves.
Oh yeah.
Not like I watch it.
It's really doing this. It's technically a crime, so.
I thought.
What?
Did you see it?
See what?
Exactly.
I haven't seen nothing.
I was too busy being a stereotypical millennial and looking at my phone.
Which are the cans in the...
Coke and below.
What can I take? Coke and below.
That sounds like a shop. Coca below.
Right then.
Instead of Dead Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond.
Dead back.
Dead Bath and Beyond.
It's the necromancer's furniture wear shop.
Did you just open the fridge and just go, ah?
Yeah. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Don't those fans have a cool mode?
That is.
It's on.
Is it?
It's on. It's on.
It just
not-
circulates the warm air in the room.
Basically, yeah.
It's cold if you're here. FYI, I'm about 4 inches away from it.
Yeah, it's positioned.
It's the best place
Yeah.
we can put it. Oh, that tea is ready. Right.
Shut up!
So we're going to wander
Why don't
down.
you just put it on silent?
That's great.
Does anyone know that people are trying to get hold of it?
I don't care if people are trying to get hold of me, to be fair.
That's quite good, actually.
That's lemon.
Yeah, it is.
Right then. Let's get started.
Got your thingy.
It is. Zingy, zangy.
So,
I love that. An hour in. Let's get started.
shut up. So,
Give me 90 minutes, mate. We've been going longer than that.
how are you getting down the mountain?
In his hood.
I will carry him down. Like, just pick him up by the back of his suit and just carry him down.
By how are you getting down the mountain? What? I find this an odd question. You're like,
Basically, I am trying to get you to do survival checks to head your way down the mountain safely.
oh, right.
I was trying to see if I can get you to make creative ways of doing this, but
Well,
Slide.
there is a mountain. We shall walk down it till we cannot walk no more, and then we shall
Okay.
climb, I guess.
as you are heading down,
Or
Are there any
rock.
trees on that?
yes, well, you are above the tree line right now, but you are heading down into it.
Any fallen trees?
Yeah,
Unit it's above him.
Yes.
that's this. Okay, to explain, the snow you are currently on is like a centimeter thick.
Crunchy stuff.
It's then rock, soil, grasses, mosses, and a conifer line, and then a fucking
What, sheer drop?
rainforest.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk down.
Okay.
Slowly.
Can I get a survival check from anybody who is walking? Which is apparently just you two, because you're also carrying this idiot.
Oh,
Are we
Oh,
carrying you?
I'm carrying him down.
Oh, God.
Why?
Survival. Yeah.
Why are you carrying him? He's fairly heavy.
Yeah. He's
Like-
also small.
What's
I'm
your
going to cast
strength?
guidance on myself.
Yeah, 17.
It's going to be pretty tiring.
I could just walk.
I'm going to cast guidance on myself, because I feel like I need it at this point.
Is it? It's survival, right?
Yes.
I could just
Are you
walk.
walking down the hill? Are you walking down the mountain?
I've technically seen the results, so I can't say yes, can I?
I mean, you saw the result that's on my dice.
Haven't rolled yet, have you?
No, I'll walk down the mountain.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well done.
All right, so
15.
you are finding it a little bit rough going, but it's not too bad. There's a few slippery rocks that you're catching your feet as you're going down. Not helped by the fact that you've got him sort of slightly unbalancing you, but with how light he is compared to the rest of you, it's through.
Fair.
7.
Oh, dear.
6.
Me?
Yeah.
£400? Why?
Let's think of your weight. I'm surprised you even notice I'm there.
In fairness, you are in the suit. The suit probably
So it's like
triples
holding
your
a
weight,
couple of
let's be
grapes.
honest.
I literally weigh 45.
So
Hmm.
you're slipping. You're
Attempting to walk down.
You're attempting to walk down, and your foot slips under you as you are heading down. Unfortunately, you're not the only one who slips, and there are two of you just sliding, falling, cracking, pushing your ways down into the forested area. Both of you are going to get quite badly disorientated by this.
Luckily, I have a compass.
What's new?
You watch as your companions ricochet down the paths ahead of you into the dense jungle.
Pinball!
Okay, let's go again then. I'm not gonna charge after them.
You're just going to walk.
I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna leave them to their well-deserved fate.
Okay.
Yes, good idea.
You are the first to stop as you are sliding down. Make me a dexterity saving
Right.
throw.
I forgot I had a dodgy shoulder and went back too far.
Oh. Big.
You attempt to grapple onto a vine as you're going down. You get a good grip on it as it rips straight out, and you are now holding on to just a vine that's coming with you. Do you want to do anything with it?
Oh, you got a new friend.
A little bit.
Okay, you let go of it.
You should have named it Jeremy.
You smack into something as you drop it and start spinning around, and finally end up going headfirst into a tree. You fall unconscious for a while.
Epic.
I'd like a dexterity saving throw, please.
You are dead.
Ooh.
Dexterity saving throw. 23.
You also grab for a vine, and in your case, you get lucky, and the one you grapple onto, you manage to keep a grip on as you slide down it. It stretches out, but slows your descent enough that you're able
No,
to
20. Sorry, not 20.
you're able to grab onto another one, and after a series of about 3 of these, you are slowing down enough that you're able to grab onto a tree and get yourself stable. You can see that the area you've gone down it's not like a vertical area, but it's getting close. You can also see ahead of you that there is a pocket of chaos going through the jungle ahead of you. You reckon you've got a rough idea of where your companion's gone.
Oh dear.
Epic.
The DC on this is 12. So since he got high enough, I'm going to say that he's got a rough idea of where you went.
Oh no! Where on earth has Sly gone?
Whoopsies.
So you start working your way down.
Towards Sly.
Can I have another survival check?
I'm gonna just guidance every single one of these because why not?
Can I make a perception check, see if I can see where they're ending?
You're on the back of the suit, yeah?
Not
Yeah.
sure.
You're kind of facing the wrong direction.
Could
You
not.
could climb up on top of him.
No, I'm not unsteadying. I'm just going to stay still.
Could not be doing better there. 27.
Okay. You are very quickly able to discover that the reason why they're slipping down this particular area is there's this very low-lying moss, which appears to be incredibly slippery. And after a little bit of investigation, you realise it only grows in certain conditions, and if you change to a different path slightly further over, you'll be able to avoid it.
Perfect. We shall do that then. That's fine.
Can't you walk on walls anyway? So isn't this like...
Oh yeah, no, I can.
Isn't this
I can
like
walk on walls. There aren't any walls around.
the side of the
But-
mountain? Like cliff
If
edges?
there's like,
this will break up. If you
but there is something else that I get along those lines.
I mean, he would be
Where
able to
is it?
slow fall to reduce the speed at which he was going down.
So he could.
Oh no,
Pretend
there's
he's
no
walking.
like difficult terrain thing. I don't get that.
You realise that there is an easier way, basically, to get through this. You also realise that you've got a rough idea of where they've gone, and you should be able to meet up with them, but you'll have to loop back around to them.
It's a proper mountain, right?
Mm.
Why didn't we just propel down?
Do you mean rappel? then?
Rappel.
Because you didn't see how steep it was further on ahead.
Okay, fair enough.
And they're not that smart.
None of you
I
brought
mean,
rope with
yeah.
you, as far as I'm aware, apart from him. His rope is sized for him.
I have thieves' tools and adventurers' tools.
So,
You've got rope in my bag.
yeah, you'll be able to use that, yeah. So, you're unconscious for a few moments. So while you're doing that, you've got an opportunity to catch up with him.
Do I? I move like.
You can work your way towards him, and you are fairly.
Head first in a tree and catch me up.
I don't know if I can. I'm pretty slow, man.
You can make me a survival check as you're going through.
No.
Wait, why did I pick up that one? Fuck off.
You were going to roll a d12, were you?
No, I was gonna-
D20.
Oh, that one, the bad luck dice.
Pretty sure it's weighted to 3.
Survival.
Yes, please.
8.
Okay. Could you make me a dexterity check, please? This isn't a save this time.
Don't
Do
use that dice either.
He's running out of D20s.
you want to borrow one of mine?
No. These are cast by these hands. I don't want to curse your dice.
Nice. If you curse the DM's dice, that's a good thing for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not that much of a asshole.
This is where it rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Or worse, 2.
15. Dexterity, did you say?
Yes.
And it's hidden by his laptop.
17.
Okay. It doesn't
Wait.
take...
Yeah, wait, no.
That's what.
That's 16.
Is it?
Yeah, because it had 1.
+1.
Yeah, 16.
That's a 50.
Yeah, 16 because I had 1.
So you are able to navigate your way through the jungle. It's a bit rough, and there's a few moments where you're slipping a little bit, but you're able to cut across. As you get over to where Cyrus is, not Cyrus, that's...
Yeah, it is
Oh,
like.
it is Cyrus. I always think it's something else. As you get over towards Cyrus, you can see he's starting to stir. He appears to be waking up and is wedged at the moment awkwardly in a tree.
As in his head, full head is in a tree? Or...
He appears to be wedged in like a bough of it, so his head has gone through and one of his limbs is trapped inside and the other one is sort of flaming up here.
Eek.
Good job you've got an axe, isn't it?
I don't actually know. My axe is at home. A sword.
Oh.
So, if you wish to assist him in getting out of the tree,
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Yeah, sure, I'll give him a hand.
you have advantage on a strength athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
I'm going to use athletics. Good start to the. Yep.
And because you're being given help, you are at advantage.
And I needed that. What's that number?
16.
24.
24 is pretty damn good. It doesn't take you too long at all to extricate yourself from where you've gotten rammed into the tree. You realise pretty quick. Oh, for fuck's sake! You realise
Ed,
pretty.
he's not a druid.
You realise pretty.
Really bad.
You realise pretty quickly that it'd be easiest to just backtrack how you got jammed into it in the first place, rather than trying to go up. So you push backwards, wiggle your way out, and eventually you get free. You've got a little bit of pins and needles in your hand from being trapped for a while, but you feel no worse the wear other than that. There's a few scrapes and scuffs on the suit, but nothing too bad. It's at this moment that both of you can see Barbus about 20 meters further on from you guys.
Just walking.
Walking down.
That's Barbus.
Are you guys coming or what?
No.
We're waiting for
say.
you.
I'm in front of you.
Yeah, not time for it now.
Get your head out the tree. Come on.
Check if there's gold in there first.
I'll
follow
put
along.
you right back in there.
Can I see any pine cones around?
Why?
What's some pine cones?
Don't lie.
15 or lower.
He's a spruce. No,
78. That's not 15 or lower. No.
in a,
It's some.
Oh, actually, wait, no. Hold on.
We're in a pine tree forest.
we're in a pine tree forest.
You are not in
No,
the
you're
full
not.
pine- Oh. Sassy says, "Hi, Dave. It's Dan's sister."
Ah,
Right. What I was going
Who?
to say.
Dan from work.
Oh,
That I
fair.
messaged and said, "Here's the link."
Oh, no way.
What I was
Nice.
going to say is, if it's over 75, you see something else. 70.
Ooh.
Can I roll perception checks?
Ooh.
Yeah, make a perception check. I'll say it's pretty difficult to spot.
Oh no.
Squirrels going.
24.
You see something that looks a bit like a pine cone.
A bit like a pine cone.
It's up in the trees and it's sort of pine cone shaped. It's a bit sort of stretched out.
Do you want to find out what it is?
Hog hedge? Hog hedge? Hedgehog?
Hog hedge.
Ah, yes, it's the tree living hedgehog.
No, it's a tree living hog hedge.
Good old hog hedge.
They hiss at you.
They do. They will hiss.
They do?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
they will hiss.
It's delightfully inept.
It's
Yeah, it's
brilliant.
very
I've
good.
only had a hedgehog and it snuffle off.
Sorry, how have they gone? How have they gone again?
We actually have a hedgehog.
Go on, do it again. Oh,
Turn the camera around.
yeah, go on.
He's not comfortable.
No, it's-
Have you thought that this might actually be a way of curtailing the jokes? Keep the camera pointed at him.
No, because I have a bad habit of
Directing
telling
him.
more jokes when the camera's on because I was trained to
This
do
is what a hedgehog sounds
Yeah,
like.
occasionally when the wife goes out the front door, there's a hedgehog out there. So
Just don't do the Victor Meldrew.
Why, what did Victor Mildred do?
He got a hedgehog mixed up with one of his slippers.
TCP! Still love that show.
What?
He gets it.
So if
Does
I,
he? I don't know. He looks pretty confused to me.
if I-
TCP, the Internet Connection Protocol?
I was thinking TCP, the cleaning fluid.
Yeah, the
Oh, is that
episode
Yeah.
where he's really pissed off at TCP.
Oh, the Victor Meldrew one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
can I point out to the group this
Oh,
thing
it's
that I've
adorable.
spotted in the tree and say,
Sure.
does anybody
Sure.
recognise?
You can all make nature checks.
Amazing.
Let me see.
This is all.
Let me use the cat dice.
That's a 4.
It really is.
Still cursed.
They still four, so.
I'm guidancing again.
So 4 plus your nature, which I believe is 0.
My nature.
That could be
1.
worse.
This is a 5.
5. Excellent.
11.
Cool.
16.
That's not bad.
It's the same. 16.
What is nature?
Looks like a pine cone. You think you've heard descriptions of them before? Yeah,
You don't
probably
have them
a pine cone.
downstairs. It's fine.
They're like tree geodes or something, from what you understand.
That's a very dwarf way of looking at it. I like that. I like
Trio.
You know,
that. Trioed.
it doesn't look like a pine cone you've seen, but this isn't like a normal forest, so maybe this is just what they look like here. You don't think that's a pine cone on reflection, and nor do you.
Hmm.
It's more like a fern, but you've not seen one that's quite that shape. You've seen stuff in the jungle that sort of
We'll
looks
leave
like
that
this,
alone,
but
Hmm.
I would literally like to just find, maybe on the floor, a couple of pine cones. Take them.
you don't.
You can't.
Hey, all the way down the mountain, if we see any more trees, I'd
You
like to keep an eye on them.
don't.
Can we?
I checked.
Take the word of the
Okay.
DM as gospel.
What was
This
it?
is how it works.
Trees down in the.
We're in a jungle.
I know.
It's a jungle.
Also, these conifers, which are up at the tree line, they're not going to grow down where the
No.
jungle trees grow. They will die. This area is too hot for them. They only survive up at the snow line.
should cut a permanent snow line for them then.
You were a druid, you could do that.
Mm.
Anyway,
Not druid, it's gone on.
Hmm?
Staff druid has gone on.
Yes, he's gone on sabbatical.
to be fair, after dealing with this, I kind of sympathise.
Yeah, I get it. I understand why.
Says the guy who deliberately signed with off with hell.
I mean, I'm killing demons, so there is something in it for me.
So, what do you guys wish to do now? You have reached the bottom of this. You can see in the distance there is a path through the jungle.
Follow the path.
Yeah, head for the path and then follow it along. And find
The
out.
path itself looks to have originally been a simple gravel path, which ironically means that it survived somewhat better than some of the concrete ones. While things have grown up through it just as much as they do with the concrete ones, if not more, because it's simple gravel, it's just sort of it's fallen over around them. Whereas with the concrete, it's just been grown over.
Cracked it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
So this is the easiest track through.
Okay.
as you follow it along, radiation levels do rise.
Okay.
And you find yourself, after a while, coming to, a thinned out area of jungle. And ahead of you, you can see the bright white sides of a pyramid.
Or it is. Okay, while we're here, let's do a little bit of reconnaissance.
Could I
See what we've got here?
borrow your binoculars to have a look?
You've got a pair of your own, don't you?
Nope. I've always done perception checks. Completely off my character.
Oh,
Do our suits come with inbuilt zoom? Okay.
You mean binoculars?
No,
What do you
zoom.
mean zoom picture? Because you're once
through-
through screens.
your modifiers are way better than mine, aren't
Of perception?
they? Yeah, it's like +10 or something.
I should explain.
that crap.
I should explain for anybody who is listening to this. It's the first time listening to this.
Oh,
Oh
sorry.
wow! I was just take a look at what he looks like right now. Do not move. Stay where you are and stay facing the camera. Face the camera. It doesn't work if you don't face it. And
Ah.
stop. He has a fucking halo.
Oh, show me. Perfectly situated.
So
Holy
Toby,
day.
hold it in front of the camera on stream, and then we'll just create an infinity.
so
So I'll borrow your binoculars to do a perception check.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Guidance on you as well, so extra d4. Just do it. You might get extra info. You never know. Because you'll succeed on the check, but how much you succeed by dictates on how much you get.
I think this is going to be a record.
That probably is.
so that's 33,
Nope.
That's higher than that.
36.
Yep.
Whoa!
I can see through time in the face.
Before I forget, before I describe everything he's about to see, for anybody who is the first time watching, this is a bit of an unusual D&D. They are currently exploring a poisoned region of hellish post-nuclear wasteland. is probably the best-
Post-nuclear jungle
post-nuclear
wasteland.
jungle,
Yeah.
These are called the Poison Lands. They are the site of where a formerly advanced civilization destroyed itself to protect the world, apparently.
Mhm.
And yeah, they are investigating it in an effort to. Yes, why are you grinning about?
No, keep going.
Okay, they're investigating it in order to prevent another threat to the world from falling down on it. Literally. So, with a 36,
Yep.
as you gaze through the binoculars, you get a good look at this facility itself, where you can see that there are, mounted around the structure, spikes, which are built onto the structure of the fort, upon which there are various animal corpses
Amazing. Friendly people.
and people corpses.
Oh,
Friendly.
really friendly, yeah.
Why did you just kill the sheep?
He's not killed it, it's just having a nap.
Because there's animal corpses, so he made it into.
For fuck's sake.
I was going to say,
Oh,
if there's
dear
first
me.
time viewers, their question isn't why they're exploring this cool dungeon. The question probably be why is there a giant fucking sheep on the table?
Do you have an accent that we don't know about? Because something happened then, I swear.
I heard it too.
Yeah.
So,
I'm a mimic, I have no accent.
you can see that there are a variety of different bodies that have been on this pyramid. And from the looks of it, they've been on there for a while.
Charming.
There's a mixture of ones which look fresh, ones that look like they've been there for years, and everything in between.
Yeah.
Still bleeding.
How many?
Okie dokie.
And in fact, with the 36, there's one of them which is still moving.
Oh wow.
Oh, sugar.
Is that like an animal or a person? Do I
That would appear to be a deer, or at least a deer-like.
Oh, dear.
The sheep looks smug as fuck, but it looks cute. It
That's
really
why-
does look smug.
That's why I bought it. It was the most smug looking one there. All them ewes had similar faces. I thought it was one there that was this big, that it was massive. I was so tempted, but it was 12 quid. I was like, no, I cannot excuse that.
Again. There was one there that was massive, and I just couldn't help myself. Are you a secret Scot or something? What is happening?
It's
What's
strange,
wrong with you?
he went to Wales and came back with a Scot.
Yeah. You are the most
he is-
enigmatic person I know.
He is the inventor of the Hindenburg.
You are the inventor of the Hindenburg. This is true.
I've also never seen
The
anyone get so
inventor.
excited over the size of a sheep.
I mean, it was like this.
There it is
I'm-
again. There it is.
I'm the oldest of 6 children. I've never seen anyone get so excited over a sheep.
And a number of said children are very young. They're the age to be excited about sheep
To
plushies.
be fair,
Maddie's not even that excited about unicorn plushies.
No.
should have got a giant cow.
It's what are they called?
Squishmallows.
Squishmallows.
Oh, Squishmallows, they're fucking amazing. I love
It
them.
had, the
Anyway,
thing is, it
shall
had
we-
a tiny head and arms.
Head
So it just,
towards-
Yes,
Excuse me?
so you start heading towards the fort.
Does everybody want to wait here for a minute, and I will
No.
go and have a look while I'm invisible?
We could have an invisible Reki. Yeah.
I'll
I can't even
literally,
do it.
I'll literally
What?
walk along.
I can't go invisible.
Yes, you
Oh.
can. You just got the spell.
Not in my suit, I can't.
We really need to get. What you really need to get that fucking plug done.
yes, the plug.
Yeah, that's the sound it makes when it goes inside your
So
brain.
I will turn on my
What brain?
Psychic FM.
Psychic.
Psychic FM. Tune in to Psychic FM 105.5.
Tune into Psychic FM, man.
Today we're on conspiracy theories.
Hello and welcome to Dave in the Evening on Psychic FM.
So,
I'm just picturing it turning into place with Joe Rogan.
Ugh.
we have proof that
There are people living in here.
there are
The people
Pyramids came from the sky and refused all proof.
It is a literal pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
So I will use my free
It's
turn
marshmallow,
invisible, which can last a bit.
So you're going in ahead as a scout, are you?
Invisible. Go for a little wander.
Okay.
I'm still going to sneak, even though I'm invisible.
Always a sensible idea.
So do you want to stealth roll as well?
Yes, you can make it stealth.
Do you also want to check for traps while you're walking?
While he's
Oh no!
doing all of that, I'm
25.
gonna.
Bear with me.
Okay.
No.
Oh, naked. While he's doing all of that, I'm going to keep an eye out for anything that might react to his presence, just to see if anything's got true sight or heat vision or anything like that. Just in case. So moving cameras, things moving in the shadows.
To his presence.
Something tells me this is not a terribly friendly place, so I think we'll.
What
we'll
gave that away?
yeah, exactly.
What do you mean? It's friendly enough to be.
All of the bodies.
All of the bodies.
So you are doing what, sir?
Hmm?
You're just keeping an eye out for stuff?
I'm keeping an eye out. Yeah,
Make me a perception check.
Yep.
With the binocular?
yeah. I'll have the
And
binoculars
you
on.
got a 25, did you not? for
Yeah.
sneak? Good.
Dumb question.
So that's 19.
What was the question?
Let's see, can I keep a lookout behind us and see if anything's
Sure.
coming from behind us?
Perception check. That's what?
24 for my perception check.
That's pretty good. You're too distant to really see much at this point, but you can see that in the distance there are a few camera posts that appear to be in the base area.
Okay.
Can't tell if they're active.
Okay.
They might be.
I communicate as much to yourself.
What did you get?
21.
On a nat 20.
Okay. You don't see anything that's immediately coming up behind you, but you keep an eye out just in case.
Right.
You also notice, both of you, that you actually note, specifically you, there's nothing in these jungles.
No, they're all on the spikes.
It's not even the sound of insects.
You need some cocktail sticks.
How irradiated is it saying this area is?
Elevated, but not like too bad. You do need the suits, but you're not like having to put on the shielding around them yet.
Okay. So not enough for there to be literally nothing at all.
How is Norbert? That's your fucking name. We never use your character name. How is Norbert finding it? Okay.
So you got a 25, yes?
Yes.
As you sneak forwards through the jungle, you start to notice that perception check.
23.
You start to notice that the jungle itself appears to be being managed.
Oh, they have a good one.
Somebody. It's not so much that it's gardened; it's more that it's being regimented.
They have a wood.
Like, kept back, you mean?
Not quite kept back, more like kept organised. The trees aren't quite in rows, but they do have columns going through them where there's relatively clear areas.
What, like sort of all spiraling off from the
So
centre?
they're having lots. They have line of
Okay,
sight.
that's weird.
So they use the trees as cover, but also have gaps so they can see and aim down.
Yeah, that's an explanation for it, certainly, yeah, potentially.
The bushes, however, have not been peeled back.
So the bushes are still just growing wild, yeah? Okay,
They hide in the
that's
bushes.
weird. Alright.
So that either their
Um,
sight line is higher than the bushes,
Or they hide in the
or
bushes.
they hide in the bushes.
Be.
Is there, if I have a look up, is there anything in the trees?
Make a perception check.
Oi!
Nat 20, but a 30 in total.
As you glance up, movement among the trees catches your eye for a second because you haven't been hearing anything moving through trees. As you look up, something stops. And for a few seconds, you have to actually really focus on the fact that you saw movement to notice that there is something amid the trees that shouldn't be there. Something that is almost perfectly camouflaged into the forms of the canopy around it.
I just,
Something which is watching you back.
okay, I'm gonna keep my eye on it, but
You can psychically.
Yeah, you can comms with us.
no, but then I'd have to go through him to be able to tell you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
That-
still
that's
better than
fine.
moving and letting anybody know.
that's fine.
No,
you can still
I'm
do it.
gonna sort of reach back and sort of tap you on the arm,
Mm-hmm.
but there's something watching us
Okay.
in the trees that I'm staring at right now.
Okay. If I follow his gaze up into the tree, what can I
Make a
see it
perception
as well? No binocs this time, I imagine. I'm still gonna do guidance though. Because why not?
Guidance, because why not? The monk T-shirt.
More like the cleric t-shirt, really. It's all from cleric. 21.
It takes you a few seconds, but eventually you pick out a shape that doesn't fit the other branches up there.
Can I discern the overall outline of this thing?
It's difficult, but from what you can see, it definitely gives you an insect.
Ah! Like a lash-like insectile feel?
Not quite, but similar.
Tell me that you can see.
I'm
something
going to
in it?
communicate psychically through you. I'm going to tell you that we've seen it.
Alright.
Do we want to engage with this diplomatically first?
Can I look up after I hear that they've seen something in the trees and look for one near me? Because they won't be hiding as well, because they don't know now. Hopefully, perception check.
But depends whether he saw you before you went invisible.
31.
Okay,
How do you
there
mean?
is one directly above you.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the outline of it staring at you.
Cool. Alright. Do I notice anything more about what it looks like than
It's-
anybody else?
You did get 31. It's definitely insect. It doesn't look quite like Lash. This doesn't have the multiple legs that he has. Its limbs are much more humanoid.
How tall is it?
Okay.
It's difficult to pick out the size of it from where you are, but if you had to guess, just double check I'm correct in remembering this detail. Can I throw it? It is probably about standard human size, maybe a tiny bit shorter.
Good question. Is it snowy in the forest?
No, you're below the solar.
Okay.
Can I do a nature check to see if, from context clues in the fact that it can camouflage, it is vaguely humanoid and around humanoid height, that I can extrapolate what this species might be?
Certainly, you can do that.
Okay.
So what's the chance they have heat vision?
21. 27.
You thought you might be Thrycreen for a moment there, but no, these don't look right for that. You can't get a good enough look at them, but you've never seen anything quite like this.
So, like, if I had to make a guess, this would be Thrycreen adjacent, but not.
No, this is not Thrycreen.
I say to everybody, I'll be back in a minute, just turning off comms.
Okay.
I would like to use a new charge on my Psychic Whispers,
Okay.
because I don't have to be friendly with the creature that I communicate with.
Okay.
And I would no, it just says I have to be able to see them to communicate psychically.
You can see it.
So
You can see
I
it.
can see it above me. And I can talk to it for an amazing 5 hours. If it doesn't,
Are you applying it to anybody else?
I can't see them.
Ah, never mind. Okay.
So I look up at him, connect with Psychic Whispers, and say, "Hello, I come in peace."
Can it understand any language that
This
you...
is the best bit. It says that you speak telepathically, and as long as you're within 1 mile, and you don't need to speak a common language to understand each other.
Cool. But both of you do need to speak a language. It implies that in the
As
sentence.
opposed to spell a language.
It says you can speak telepathically with them.
No, because pheromones.
So anyway,
Smell a language. That's what it is, smelling a language.
It is, yeah. That is how Thrycreen communicate, actually, in D&D. They communicate through pheromones, I think. I think I'm right. So.
Yeah, all the Frycreen in the comments being like, no, actually.
Why?
who knew being a rogue, you actually become a universal
The
translator?
diplomat, yeah.
Okay. There was no immediate response.
I say to him, "Do you understand me? I would like to open dialogue with you."
Press A to open dialogue.
Persuasion roll.
I'm going to have to patch you into...
Oh, anybody going? Oh, I got a 1.
I don't have an inspiration to donate.
Me neither.
No inspiration.
It is like, nah, you're clearly a threat, mate. I'm gonna fucking skewer you now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I rolled a 1.
Nah, bro, get fucked.
Inspiration.
Pretty fucking useful.
I always forget that. I was like, oh, I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
And what's it going to do in response?
Actually, can
Statistically,
I
you're
just
not
check
going
to
to
make
roll
sure
a
I don't
one.
actually have inspiration, because I haven't actually checked. So I give up on that because that's just
It,
I'm
yeah,
running
it
out of
does.
sheet.
It becomes
What's that?
rather
The blue.
thin. Yeah.
what, the blue.
You're welcome to print off a new one.
So the blue one is no inspiration.
No, if it's like that, then you have inspiration. But you
Oh.
just turned it on, so
Oh, okay.
Right then.
So eager to murder your dad.
yes, I am.
Patricide, if I'm...
I hold up my hands.
It's your target.
Ed. Fratricide, isn't it, if I remember correctly? The term?
Patricide.
Fratricide.
Patricide.
Fratricide is the killing of a brother.
Ah.
Patricide is the killing of a father. Matricide is mother.
Okay. It's going to move.
Matricide is...
As you see, it has 6 limbs.
Amazing.
There are 2 arms and 2 legs as its head opens up.
Right.
As you can see, it has a very long set of jaws.
Cool.
Is this the fucking Xenomorph?
Or
Oh,
the...
it's going to be my nightmares
I
tonight.
was going to say the Thing from The Thing.
That could literally be any form.
It's really annoying how it's literally just called The Thing.
And it's going to drop out of the tree
Okay.
onto you.
Do I try and dodge out the way?
No.
Not even
This
using
is-
it.
Bye bye, sheep.
Not
This
even-
is, this is its surprise round.
I thought you were going to drop the sheep onto him.
No, I'm not.
No,
gonna
this is its
smash it.
surprise round.
Yeah.
You had your hands up. You were not in a position to fight.
Soz, mate.
Oh,
nom nom nom.
So it's going
You're
to try
not
and
there.
bite you on the way down.
Okay.
We will do a map for this in a minnet, but
See.
this is just its surprise round first. So
Nah.
We can't see him.
shut up. That is sorry, roll.
I don't know.
I'm trying to calculate. Give me a second. Okay, so your armor class is 18 right now.
Yes.
Yeah. That doesn't hit with the bite as its jaws clatter off of your head. As it chitters something at you.
So it chitters and doesn't speak psychically.
What languages can you speak?
I can speak Gnomish and Common.
Okay, you don't know that's chittering at you, but you do know it sounds distinctly unpleasant.
Okay.
There is something about it which makes your hackles raise.
Okay.
Particularly when you get the translation coming through your mind.
It says,
Pray in here. Channel 772.
Channel
favourite
772.
Pray thing
Okay.
Here.
here. Channel 772. Is this going to be another fucking the Laridians did some weird genetic experiments on themselves?
I'm assuming channel 772 is how they cyclically change. Which
Well, they actually have
one.
proper radios. We don't know.
Either they have proper radios or they have numbers for which one's mine to follow.
Maybe.
And that doesn't hit with the bite, so its other two attacks will go for you.
Or it just really wants to change the channel on the radio to that fight music.
It wants smooth jazz.
One with its claws. Right. Its claws lash out at you
So we left them at home.
and miss. Or rather, they scratch at your suit doing nothing as its tail arches down as a spike comes into your stomach. And which might actually hit this time. No, it doesn't.
Amazing.
Hey.
It skitters off. as
I
you are-
psychically say to him, "Hello, I'm not Prey. Would like to speak to you."
Right. That's the end of the surprise round.
Okay.
We can all roll initiative
Woohoo.
and put you down on the map.
They're all over there. Games Workshop.
Oh, there's one.
I saw it the other day.
You've been there for ages.
Yeah.
Why, thank you.
And the pencils are on top of it.
Take it on the floor now.
Yeah.
Give a hand.
Is that the final resting place of your dice that bounced off the bin as well?
No, we didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my very first cursed dice.
Yeah, you
That
donated
all
it.
of my dice have turned into.
Why don't you
What are
put-
we doing?
Rolling for initiative.
Initiative.
Well, I got average in the initiative.
Oh shit! How do you fight in this game again? It's already been what?
It has been quite a while, in
Okay,
fairness.
that's good enough.
I'm just going to use some intelligence devours because I've got.
I thought this was a shopping RPG. There's combat.
Yeah.
Right.
Hello, we've got to buy your wares.
Why is there a fucking.
I'm invisible.
Because he got. No, I mean, Jamie put that on at you once you.
Take it off.
When he said that it.
Right,
Gee.
you are a fair bit ahead of the party.
Yep.
So if you would like to.
The luggage has already scampered off into the trees and will be hiding.
This guy has landed on you.
Surprised I managed to balance them with my shaky hands.
And that's made its attacks. Right. Everybody roll initiative if you haven't already.
We have rolled.
And I will start rolling for the enemies as well. So give me yours first.
So we got a 18 over here.
Mm-hmm.
What's your bonus?
Plus 3. It's 15.
13.
Not too good.
19.
Nice.
18.
What's your bonus?
Plus 5.
So you go first. And. Right, now I have to roll a lot of dice. So, Ridley.
Are you just doing that for visual interest for the audience?
Yeah.
Fair.
And also the brainwaves.
Fair.
Okay, I need to do some quick calculations. Bear with me a minute. Their bonus is plus 3.
Jesus.
Thought it was like a religious moment.
Oh no. No,
What, me?
No, no.
Him.
He just went, Jesus. For no reason.
no, their initiative bonus is plus 3.
Yeah, mine's plus 4.
That's not much, yeah.
I'm not get advantage on that.
Cool. I'm just gonna No, stay over here, my +1 and not say anything.
I'll just say with my dumb slow dwarf. Likes licking windows.
I like licking. No, sorry, it'd be when I'm licking windows.
When I'm licking windows.
That's a wonderful song. I love that. Probably out of copyright now as well.
Probably.
Because he's well dead by this point.
Oh,
George
he's got-
Hornby.
we like
+5. then
cooking
he's-
him something. He's well dead.
Okay, so let me just get these in the correct order. So we've got.
Can I grab a drink?
Yes, please do. That would be an ideal time.
Also grab cookie or brown, something of a similar.
Right, let me get these. Barvis, your bonus to initiative is 3.
Singing.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be haunted by the ghost of Freddie Mercury. His ghost noises have incredible pitch.
Yeah.
Freddie Mercury is a ghost. His ghost noises would have incredible pitch. It wouldn't be wailing, would it? It'd be like proper.
Nah, it would be
You
like
can't eat Pokemon
Sticking.
sleeves as food.
He would literally be the Phantom of the Opera.
he would. He would.
Wow.
You'd have to film that one.
What?
Or Freddie Mercury as the Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, actually, I would too.
Yeah.
I think he would have played a great Phantom.
It would have been quite interesting. Yeah.
Right, so this guy's got.
I've never actually watched the Phantom of the Opera. No, I haven't.
Pretty good. Well, depends on which version you watch.
Yeah.
I like the Jared Butler.
Fair enough.
It's appropriate that they came last.
Shut up.
You disgusting boy. Right. I have a lot of numbers to write out for this battle. So I would like you guys.
We'll be
To-
patient, don't worry.
Yeah, if you guys want to get tea, not tea, if you guys want to get like food and stuff, snacky stuff, go ahead. Because I have a bunch of numbers.
Do you want me to make you a cup of tea?
No.
Okay. I'm not mad, am I?
You're holding a cup, let alone a kettle.
So I have some.
This is very.
I can hold a kettle very fine because it's heavy, so it weighs out my shakes.
I can't do more than like a quarter of a
Okay.
kettle.
Let me get the AC. And
See what I mean by some of them look really cool?
Strangely, we have one of those Mewtwo deck protectors, just one, on the floor. There was on the floor in one of the bedrooms the other day. I was like, where's this come from? Obviously, when they do swapping Pokemon cards at school, and they end up with like, they're swapping with deck protectors, it's like, that's still.
People still do that.
Yeah, and McDonald's have just done another round of more.
No, I
free
meant
Pokemon
as in
cards.
swapping cards. I didn't think they actually did that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Although, who was it? It was when Luke was at school. We had a letter from school saying like Pokemon trading's banned at school because like a mum came in and it was like my little Timmy swapped his 55 quid card for a 5p Pikachu. It was just like, oh,
The only time I ever swapped a card was because I fed a guy. Like I used to give him my lunch, and so I swapped.
that's called bullying.
No, no. He would always forget his lunch. So I just kind of felt bad, so I just gave him some of my lunch. And like at the end of the year, I gave him a meh card, and he gave me his Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Blue Eyes White Dragon for like nothing.
But Peter Cheese, but for like ever several months,
For a piece of cheese.
and a sandwich.
Alright.
He would always forget his lunch, and I'd be there and always have. I ate loads, as you can tell.
You're gonna throw that at James?
Clean me.
Beam it.
Clean my bitch.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend like that. Did you, no, neither of you have met him actually. He was a member of the party, but then work fucked him over, and he has to work like the night shift on a Monday.
That's a shame.
So he's currently in KFC drive-through right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
We
But-
can pull up in a people carrier and go, right, tonight's session.
Yeah, but when I was at uni with him, he ate like takeaway every night that his money could stretch for it. And I swear to God, he never gained a single pound. It was really fucking annoying.
To be fair, that was me for a long time.
No, the annoying thing is I gained weight in the wrong area. I just gained it down here, nowhere else. So I'm fat and skinny at the same time.
He
It's
doesn't
really
gain
annoying.
weight at all.
I do exercise.
Fat and
Excuse
skinny at
you.
the same time. Fucking exercise, bitch.
I exercise a lot. Currently training for a marathon.
Are
Yeah,
you?
legs is not going to help. You actually need to do stuff to
I do,
strengthen
yes.
the chest if you want to do that.
I'm going
Well,
to switch
why are you getting
chairs
next to Ian?
because no, I'm just pulling this one out of the way.
Stop reading my notes!
Not really.
The one we
Reading my
wrote,
notes, you bitch!
the one we wrote this week has wafer bar in it.
Ooh.
I mean, as long as Ed takes off its glasses, it'll be fine.
Hey?
You won't be able to read your notes.
Well, not from a distance. I'm short-sighted, not long-sighted.
So you can see. So you can see Norbert perfectly fine.
Let's put it this way. Here I can read. Here I can't.
Yeah.
I know that you are Toby. I know that you are James. However, were I on the other side of the store, I would have difficulty picking out your facial features.
You don't want to pick up my facial features and not quite great. I somehow.
It's purely for recognition, guys. I'm not one way or another.
I sure
You're not
not.
going to identify my body at any point.
I mean, you have a lot of distinctive tattoos. It would be a pretty easy identification.
Depend. I was about to
Bum?
say that.
Unless I burned to death.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
that's
Super
true.
gets blown up and blows his arms and legs off.
Yeah.
It's true.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no leg.
Lieutenant Dan.
He survived. Let's take him swimming. He's now called Bob.
Did actually became a boat.
That joke was so bad, I literally had to pause for a second to just demonstrate to my brain that it existed.
And yet, I'm the one you want to stab for telling jokes.
Oh no, I want to stab you, bro. But just general brain.
I was gonna say,
stab you.
you almost said, I just want to stab you for other reasons, and I was a bit good, like, what?
He just wants to stab you because he can.
That's
Yeah.
murder. Yeah. Something to do. Right, so I've got all my numbers sorted out. I now need to actually roll, because I just remembered I forgot to check if they have special stuff.
Oh.
Because they get special stuff.
Special stuff.
Right, so little
Sorry.
guys.
That's a lot, wasn't
At
it?
school.
So little guys don't have a chance of those.
Ooh,
What did you say?
that was a big ooh.
What did you say?
What did you do?
I missed that one completely. Go on, tell us.
That's what they called Ed at school.
Special stuff. Nah, I don't think that's what they called me. They called me much worse things, I'm sure.
Right. So who has a chance of what?
In Warhammer, we call him statistically average Ed.
We do. And not without reason either.
No, you explained it to us last week.
Okay.
I don't like that noise you made.
Let me just check which one he has. Okay, that's not too bad.
Ed's getting ready to be on an advert for the foods.
Oh, no. The noise Ian made. Not the noise Ed made.
So, and they're also going to have one.
I thought it was a llama in disguise that made that.
Are you alright, mate?
What?
No,
If you-
I think
Llama in disguise.
It was a previous joke in an
Oh.
earlier conversation. But near the start. The llama in disguise. Do you guys not remember that?
No, now I do. Now,
Yeah,
I,
yeah,
now
yeah.
I remember.
No, she pretended that never happened. Just you.
Single one of these can have the same fucking thing. No, I'm gonna mix this up. This is boring. No, he's getting a better weapon than that.
Thanks.
What's that? They all only have
Clubs.
They're all getting the same one. It's like, fuck that.
It's
No.
easy for rolling dice. You don't have to remember lots of different things.
Yeah, I do. Nah, I'm gonna give him. Should I give him that one?
They've all just got pointy sticks.
No, I'm gonna give that one. That one. That one's funnier.
You can't find a wooden chair. Got down to.
And this one, I'll give
It's a
him the big
wrestling
gun.
group of bugs.
Yeah, the only thing they've managed to activate in the entire thing is the wrestling channel.
At least we don't
I'll
tell
give
our
one
safe
for the
weapon.
weapon, and they'll get a
What?
3.
So the caption says when you seriously fail, you're saving.
I'm gonna
Chip
give
the
him
bit off the dice.
No.
No, I'll give him
It's
that.
in 3 pieces.
Yeah, I'll give him that. There we go.
I'm trying to think of a wrestler name that
Okay.
goes well with a bug, but I can't.
Right, we're starting.
Yep.
First up in initiative is these guys.
Oh, no.
They are...
Going to kill us in one
Guys
person.
here. So, ooh, let me just check. He is... Yep, there are 3 of those.
Do you want me
Right,
to move?
it's fine.
You sure?
I'm certain.
You're an easier target to stay still.
Hardy.
These guys are going to be...
Set a bit hard.
That's perfect for those.
No.
Sorry, what? I know you didn't, but it sounded like you just went,
I said well for your information.
oh.
I was going to make
So you didn't go,
No.
He did not cluck like a chicken.
Just that one really weird chicken from the chicken run.
I was going to say I'm not Brian Blessed in disguise like you.
I don't know what you mean.
Like Brian Blessed's love child.
Yeah.
Aggressive.
What did I say? What did we say I was?
Right, so we have these guys.
Love child of Brian Blessed and somebody else. Yeah, I can't remember.
So those are going to have to be bigger ones, of course.
Star Lord.
Not cool enough to be Star-Lord.
No, I mean the actor. Yeah.
No.
Right.
You look a bit like Chris Pratt.
So,
Thank you, but my chin is not strong enough.
These ones coming down from the tree.
Like,
And
years ago, the first one was.
28,
Really old.
20. 20 years almost?
23 years ago. 2000.
2000. Really? I thought it was 2003. Right. So they're coming down from the tree. One of them is going to start dashing towards you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is 30 feet. And he's going to dash.
What
5,
impressive
10,
beards
15,
these bugs
20, 25, 30. So he dashes towards you. And this one is going to start shooting you.
have. Bang.
Pew, pew, Magoo.
Yep. I don't know what.
That was in penance for you going pew, pew, Magoo.
Because that takes up an entire side.
I'm sorry, but your reply of I don't know why it does that, and you're the one.
Oh, that's not how it works. Never mind. He's going to dash forwards as well.
Yeah,
So this
never
one's
mind,
dashing
never mind.
towards you.
Thank you.
Amazing.
And then it is going to be, because they are next in initiative, Cyrus.
It kind of looks like he's got a giant green hair net, not hair. You know the hair bubbles.
Where's the
The one,
Oh.
the ones which is, the one which is next to you.
Yep.
That one is slightly smaller than the two coming towards you. The one next to you is probably about 5'5", 5'6".
Amazing.
These ones, you reckon, are probably standing about 6'6", 6'7".
Brilliant. Where's the one?
So they're all
they were looking
midgets
at?
as far as I'm concerned.
For now.
Yeah, it's the one that they saw still in the tree there.
Yes.
Brilliant.
It's not on the map, but it will be on the map in a second. So
I should have got some more ammo before coming here.
You did?
No, I
in
didn't.
fact, you know what? You did see it. So I'll put it on the map, but it's up in the tree.
Did
We
I?
spoke about this.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that how much ammunition do you not have? I swear we gave you like 600 rounds.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
literally
did
had
give
that
you a
discussion where you were like, "Do we have any spare?" And we were like, "We have loads."
Yeah, we have literally
I'm
thousands
pretty
of
sure Ed
rounds.
even looked it up and gave you a quantity out of
Uh-huh.
And I did tell you to write it down.
I don't remember.
Yes, because you never write it.
Yeah, but he does look. He writes it all on one page in weird places. He's just like, "I'll write it up here."
Oh. Ah. Well,
Just continue. It's fine. We're not that far away.
So,
literally like, I'll find it in a minute.
Cyrus, it is your turn. What do you wish to do?
well, first off, have we actually seen Thingy Mabob take a swipe at him?
Yes, you've seen it drop out of the tree onto him and heard the sounds of attempted combat.
Okay.
And you've seen 2 more figures start moving through the jungle towards him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will. Oh, yeah.
Look at the formula back out again.
Was that?
There was chocolate on my knuckle, but I'd also used hand sanitizer.
Ooh. Ooh. Mmm.
Like the chocolate.
Oh, that's your vicious mockery them by just looking at them.
No, because I can't use camera.
Really? That dress?
That's vicious bitchery.
Vicious
That's
mockery.
Bitchery.
Curry. 'Cause-
No, vicious rockery is where you just throw rocks at someone.
No, because
No, what is a rockery again?
It's where you have like a garden filled with rocks.
Ah.
because it's not sorry, vicious gockery. That's it.
Like Gokwan, I say.
Yeah, brain switched off. Sorry.
So what are you doing, Cyrus?
Yeah, rockery is rubbish.
Shut up and let him speak.
How high up is this guy from?
You reckon that thing's probably about 30 feet up from you.
30 feet? Oh, God.
A javelin! Yeah, gonna attempt to throw a...
I'm going to say throwing it direct up is going to be a bit harder. So I will give you disadvantage on this just because it's like very awkward to throw a javelin straight up like this.
Okay.
Pretty good on a disadvantage.
So that is a... Yeah, what do I add to that? That's...
Strength mod. Plus proficiency.
What colour is the dot on that one? Yellow?
Yeah.
Yellow. So I add the... So there's a...
Show me.
I
show
add
me.
that onto it, yeah?
Get your hand that way. Yes. Yeah.
So that is 20 altogether.
That will hit.
Dirty 20, that's what we call.
So that is...
Dirty. Dirty 20.
Filthy dirty 20.
4 plus your mods again.
7.
7 damage, and that's to the yellow one.
Nice.
Do you not add proficiency
And-
bonus as well?
Not to damage, no.
I will then...
What type of damage is this? This is normal
Piercing damage, wouldn't it be?
piercing? Yeah, cool. It skitters off its armour. It seems to have done a small amount of damage, but not much.
how big are these? 5.
Yes, it's just a normal size.
And
That's it.
Bardic inspiration?
ooh, can I do that in my suit?
Is it a spell?
Can you play your instrument in the suit?
What is your instrument?
Take it a triangle, that way it's easy.
I've got a loop.
Yeah, you could play that outside your suit.
Inside the suit.
He has a guitar.
But it's
it
not a
is-
spell being cast, is it?
No.
Bardic
no.
inspiration.
It's a little bit awkward, but you can do it. 60 feet.
So either me, or thee, or thee.
I think I'm out of 60 foot range.
Yeah. Where's your character?
25,
Where's your character?
It's put out there for some reason.
20. 40.
This is being funny.
This is the high ground.
No. You are just within 60 feet.
Yay.
Pretty sure I put it there before battle started.
No, you put it there.
Oh,
Right. Is that the end of your turn then?
You have the playground.
Norbit. That will make it
Wonderful.
your turn.
I will start off by doing
Extricating yourself?
my favourite thing of oh, actually.
What languages does it speak?
All of them. I do. Monk bullshit.
It's now unlocked all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, come back to
It's literally tongue of sun and moon.
Common, Dwarvish, and Infernal.
common and dwarfish.
I will read you the
I'll
specific
get back
definition.
to you in a minute.
Mhm.
So the three of us can have a conversation without him.
Yeah.
I don't know, do you speak Dwarvish?
No.
Yeah.
we did.
Speaking gnomish.
The what pitch taken?
No, it's just basically just dwarvish, but all the characters are squished. Slightly italicized. What the fuck was that?
It was my impression of someone doing an impression of laughing.
Oh, I thought it was someone trying to jumpstart a gnome.
It sounds sexual.
It does.
So I'm trying to jumpstart my gnome. No.
So I'm going to
Dad, don't talk about mother in that one.
drop a hand grenade where I am and teleport out.
It's your favourite thing.
It's just like bye with a big bang.
Where are you teleporting?
Towards.
So you're throwing your dagger?
And as I throw, I let go of the grenade.
Please don't hit me with your dice.
You can
Well, it
just
doesn't
hit
actually
the
matter.
floor, can't you? Well, you don't have to
Doesn't
hit
do
anything.
hit you.
So I get to go an amazing 60 feet, which
Yeah,
is
you can literally
Oh!
TP right next to him.
Telefrag.
Yeah, this is telefragging. Oh my god!
You appear partway through, your head pops out of his chest.
So
Chest burst in there.
No, it's merged in.
Like that one story. Forgot what it was about.
Congratulations, you have become the fly. Except you have become the Norbit.
we can join twins.
In this case, it's the Norbit.
Uh,
The bit of you is
Oh.
the Nor.
oh dear.
What? Yeah, you dropped it.
10, 15.
Oh, just out.
Did you drop it at your feet?
I dropped it at his feet.
At his feet.
Yeah.
So it would be on his square.
So
What's the radius?
20 foot.
20 foot. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I get all of the.
Yeah, you'd get all three of them.
Yeah.
5d6 piercing damage,
No.
I believe. With a dex save.
DC 15.
What type of damage is this?
5d6 piercing damage, I believe.
Does nothing.
Are these guys still camouflaged, by the way?
They are camouflaged, but they're moving, so it's kind of using it too.
Yeah, but can we see that they're like actively an insectile thing, and it's not like a suit or anything made to look intimidating or anything?
Maybe.
Oh, we
They
can't
have
tell.
fixed limbs, so probably not.
I mean, that's not
Like
really an indicator.
one of
You
those
could-
Halloween
you could put,
costumes.
like,
You know when they give you the extra.
You know, just as a spider.
Yeah.
in fairness, you could put extra limbs on a suit to make it look more intimidating.
Graph.
I mean,
extra
the
limbs
the,
and
the,
so on.
the Polish hussars put the wings on their back to
So-
make themselves look
DC
intimidating.
15 saving throw. Otherwise, I take half damage.
Okay. So I'm going to start with the little guy first.
So that's pink.
Ooh, he rolled bad, actually. So that's Dex save, yes?
Yes.
So he rolled bad. He got under 10. That guy beats it. This guy beats it.
So I take half damage.
So roll the roll the damage, and
Ooh,
That's
that
terrible.
is not good.
Pink takes how much?
That's
Not a
9.
lot.
Okay.
9 on 5d6.
And those two are going to take a grand total of 5. Actually,
Just
we are.
staring at me.
Sorry. I touched my face, so my eyes are acting up.
No, it wouldn't be 5. It'd be 4 because it's half.
Is it rounded up?
Yeah, it's usually rounded down. Unless it's specific. Unless it
specifically
specifies round up,
So
it's round.
they do take some damage as this explodes. So the trees around them are sheltering them partially from it.
I also say to him, I said, hello, we would like to talk.
And that's the end of your turn.
And I said, what up?
That would make it Purvis's turn.
Would. Not paying attention.
What is this?
Moving on. He's gone over the "it's now funny" point. Now we're into the "it's taking too long."
Yeah.
But not Space Invaders.
I can do that.
Ag.
Mars attack.
Mars attacks. It's not when we come in peace.
A gank. Okay.
My brain was saying space raid. It's like that's not the right.
So what did Barbas do?
It's a very good question, you know. Alright.
Haven't you got your magic lightning javelin thing?
I do. There's not really enough guys
I mean,
lined up. I kind of need them in, like, the line.
So
Could you just?
Yeah, would you mind awfully just sort of going over there? It's very good if they're in, like, behind a wall or in a trench and I just jump down and go, fuck you! And just launch it
So
right along the trench.
it's a trench gun, basically.
It's basically a trench gun, yeah. It's a trench clearer. Because it goes through things and they take as much lightning damage
Okay.
as the thing does.
Well, there's one right there. You can always dance it.
I mean, he's right next to you. Also, he's a tiny one. You're probably going to beast him in, like, a turn.
He's
basically.
30 feet
It's
in the
currently
air.
also in the tree. It's not come down off the tree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's 30 feet in the air at the moment, so.
That's true. I can cast spells in my suit, can't I? Because I'm
Sure.
plugged in, yeah.
You could get out your suit. This area, you could probably get away with it for the combat.
And if
You'll
you were
take
in
an action to
your...
get out.
That's it.
Yeah, we got the light suits underneath. That's just protocol.
Yeah.
Light suit, heavy suit. So you'd probably be all right.
Not
Also,
take an action.
It would take an action.
I still have one extra action.
you would
I
have a
get two.
bonus action.
Really silly
I get
question.
2 actions.
Oh yeah, because you've got.
Did little
you
Timmy
got two
come with us?
actions.
So I'm a bard.
No, he's on the
That's
ship. If you
barbarian.
remember, you
Uh-huh.
were told that you
I
could
get 2
contact him to
actions.
call him.
I get 2 attacks per action.
That just means you get 2
Oh, yeah.
attacks per
Not
action.
2
It doesn't mean you
actions.
get 2 actions. Only fighters can do that with action surge.
Action surge, yes.
Yeah. So I am going to cast Divine Favor.
Okay.
So that's on preemptively. Now, where do I want to throw a Toll Dead? These guys have taken damage, haven't they?
Yep, it's more than that.
I was thinking
Where is my cleric?
that spell could be so much improved if it was like
This.
you cast it on corpses and they have to pay you. It's
Toll
told.
the dead. Yeah, well, the literal spell thing.
Yeah.
Have you
And then, of course, you get no money out of it because it's
Well,
dead.
you get a couple of coins,
Points from the arts.
Yeah.
which always, I always wondered that. Why does he need the coins? What does he do with them?
He's providing service.
Yeah, but what does he do with them at the?
That it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I never thought that through.
Ah,
In fairness,
You're putting more thought into it than they did.
he is one of the Greek deities, so knowing them, probably brothels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you use it for the other people that pray to him for money.
I want to try and kill that one. Yeah, we'll try and kill that one. Why not? Right, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on
Okay.
the pink guy.
Sure.
So,
That's a wisdom save, I believe?
yes, it is a wisdom saving throw.
Let's check what his wisdom is. 'Cause I don't know that off the top of my head. It's not bad. It's not good. Does a 20 pass?
Against my spell save DC?
It might
Yes, it does. Yeah, my spell save DC is only 18, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll say you.
Yeah, that's fair.
you making tea?
Start with bonus action, or just a bonus action.
Yes, please, if that's okay. If not, I can wait.
You're going to be dealing with yellow, aren't you?
Eventually, yeah.
Oh, actually, hang on. I can still run up walls and shit. No, I'm good. The yellow is a number of feet in the air, isn't he?
Yes, 30 feet up,
30 feet up.
roughly.
Right. Is he up a tree?
Yes. No, it's
Why does
just
the tree look like
5, 10, and I run up, so I'm right next to him. And, yeah, so if he moves,
Okay.
he's going to get
Is
hit.
that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn, yes.
Excellent. In that case, it is going to be his turn.
What, Lello?
Yep.
Okay.
You literally ran up to him. So, first things first, his companion going to appear.
Oh! Ooh! That was two different versions of the same noise, one after the other.
It's going to appear here.
Oh shit.
And is going to move to here and drop down onto. I'm going to roll odds, evens.
Amazing.
You're scarily similar when it comes to our
Evens.
reaction.
Not me.
It ends.
So it's going for you. And that is 3 attacks. It's going to try and bite you.
Lee Evans. That's who I was thinking of.
Does a 16 hit you?
No.
No, it doesn't.
That won't hit you either. A normal that.
Amazing.
And then this one is going to go for you.
Okay.
Does a. No.
I take it that was under 10.
No, it was about 15.
Okay, fair. Yeah, no.
That is also about 14. Ooh, that might actually finally fucking hit. Does a 18 hit you?
No. My AC is 19.
No, because you're in the 6, so it goes down to 80.
Because I've got the plug.
He's got the plug.
Yep. There you
Oh,
go.
so does mine not go down to 18? So? Ooh.
Do you have AC that isn't armor based? That would.
Do you get any bonus from your dexterity or anything?
Because what are we classing these as? Plate. Okay.
But
You don't get any bonuses via dex. The only reason I've got it is because I've got the unarmored movement shit.
that's true.
No, so mine will stay at 18.
Yeah. So that one hits you. That one misses you by 1.
Yes, by 1.
And the final one is going to charge up towards you guys. It's 60 feet up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, up to them it's 60 feet, and
Right.
then that's like an
It's
extra
going to
40.
dash up to you.
Pink was this? How
Pink.
much movement is it?
It can move 60 feet because it's dashing.
Okay.
I need to pour out your cup of tea. So
Thank you.
Right up there in front of Sai?
Yep.
Righto.
Ready for a murder box?
Are you going to put the cube of force on them?
Yeah, it's 2 on 2 then. No one else can get involved. Much better equals.
I mean, in
That's
fairness,
fine.
it's not a bad idea.
Drink it the traditional way.
What? Yeah.
Hell in a cell, did you say? Not gonna lie, that'd be a kind of cool, like,
the next one is going to be.
party that is a travelling circus and they do, like, gladiatorial.
I can't read what that is.
It's actually WWE.
Oh.
That's kind of
You
cool.
could always, if you wanted to, put the explosive bullets in the
Oh,
force
it's
when you want
these
to blow up the Black
guys.
Dragon.
Right, there's some tiny things which are popping out of the trees as well.
Tiny creatures.
Well,
Ooh.
not tiny, it's as they are popping out of the trees around you guys. We've got one coming out here, one coming out here, one coming
James, you're whispering. I can't hear a fucking word you're saying.
one coming out here, and one coming out there.
It didn't really rhyme, so it wasn't fun.
So they have 30 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going for you.
I
Amazing.
think that
5,
hell in
10,
a cell might
15,
be turning
20,
against you now, maybe.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. It won't be able to attack because it's coming up to you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, God.
That one's going for you. So you've got 1 attack on each of you.
Me and Barbara's just having a pleasant conversation.
Attack coming for you. So that's 1, 2. And this one's going to go for 5, 10. Going for you.
Actually, you're perfectly pointing at what's going on over there.
I say, over there.
So, 1 attack on you first.
Okay.
Or rather, 1 set of attacks on you.
Are these the same looking things as
They
have
look
come out before?
Smaller.
Smaller than even the brains.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is a miss for definite on that one. But the first attack, the bite, as this thing leaps upon you.
Cool.
What is your AC?
Second.
Hits by 1. So it's going to do. Don't worry, it's not that
That's
much
fine.
damage.
Let's rate with this rolling later, and we should call him single roll beat this week.
So that is a 6, a 5, and a +3. So that is 9 plus 5. That is 14 damage. As this thing bites onto you. I need a Constitution saving. Oh wait, no, it hasn't pierced the suit. Never mind.
Oh, that's not good.
So you don't need to do the Constitution saving throw yet, but this thing is clenched onto you and it's horrible. Then it's going to be attacked on you. First one Neither of them hit.
Oh,
Second one. Does a 16 hit you?
no.
Cool. And then there's an attack on you, is there not? Drum.
Yep.
Both of those hit, because your AC is
20.
20. 20. 24.
Okay.
So both of those hit. So the first one is 6 damage, because I rolled trash that time.
A whole 6.
Start a new page, James.
I can fit space.
No, you
So how many-
can't. You will get confused. Start a new page.
New page.
Please.
Ooh.
Please. Please. For all our
I
sanity.
will insist, because I cannot understand what you have written down, and I need to know that you're tracking your health.
Yeah.
I was just about to.
Start a new page. Thank you. So that is a total of 6 damage so far. The second attack also hits you. And this is going to do some nasty, nasty things to you. So it is not a lot of damage per se, but it's piercing damage. So that is a grand total of 6 damage again. And this time I need a Constitution saving throw as it stabs its tail through the feet.
Ouch.
He's not being trusted.
It's not a question of not being trusted, it's a question of you will forget.
Constitution.
Yeah.
11.
You lucky little shit. That is what you needed. So you take no poison damage. And well, that is the end of their turns, because that is all they can do. Oh.
Wait a minute, I can. There's a thing. No, to keep going, there's a thing I remembered. I will search it myself. Continue.
James.
You hear a rumbling sound. And then a snarling roar, which you partially understand, and you fully understand.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to give you what you understand from this. Pray. Reference 772. That's all you get. The rest is gibberish. Hunting party. The prey are in channel 772. Bring them to me. And you see a big boy rising up as he is snarling this out in a guttural mixture of abyssal and infernal.
Oh, God. Okay, that's not good.
And he's charging towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
They hit me, right?
Yes.
So with the scornful rebuke,
Oh, yeah.
You can do that, yeah.
yeah, I atoms automatically as soon as they hit me.
Sure.
Uh,
I just realised I haven't written down their colours.
when a creature hits you, yeah. It takes psychic damage equal to your charisma modifier. My charisma modifier is +3.
Okay, so he takes 3 damage, and that was green? Green, yeah. So 3 damage. Now, what are the other colours? We've got orange, pink, and red.
And there's a purple.
Yeah.
The purple one I'd already written down. Right. He looks big. As in, he's about 16 foot tall.
Holy shit.
6 limbs, snarling jaws. Let me see if I can isolate just the image.
Sounds like a really nice chap.
I think we're going to be the next people hanging up on this pyramid.
So these guys kind of look like. Let me see if I can get an image. He says as he gets away for the fucking animal. It's very slowly. There has been an error processing a request. Get fucked.
Computer says
Alright.
no.
Computer says no.
Can we have an image that isn't sized for fucking ants, please?
No.
That's a weird size. That'd be very, very small.
The joke.
Might be looking forward to Christmas this year. Only because we got Doctor Who. Other than that, I couldn't have killed
I said, personally, it appears at your house.
Yeah, no, I can't get a decent size image.
Now we get the.
I do
the-
apologize.
Oh.
So, he is charging towards you. He looks unpleasant, and he is on his way. He's a coming.
Oh Lord,
That's the end of his turn.
he's coming.
Oh Lord, he coming.
It is then going to be these guys' turn. As you see, two figures
Oh,
charging
no.
through the forest towards you.
Right.
But they're not in front of you. Behind you.
Y'all gonna have to move y'all D6, boy. To
Move
the
your
wall. We don't got no wall.
He saw so.
We ain't no Trump.
I mean,
So,
with a
this one's coming
30,
in from here.
with a
this one's coming
30
in from
perception,
here.
he saw into the game world. Just placed the dice there.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let me just double check his movement speed isn't higher. I believe it is. Yep, it's higher. 35, 40, 45. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. They're both going for you, brothers.
Okie doke.
Yes, I know. I hate it, but I know. And let me just check which weapons did I give these guys. Ah, excellent. So one of them, as he is charging towards you, is going to take a shot at you with what appears to be some sort of horrible crossbow made of bone.
I thought you were playing an Aarakocra. What? You made
Can't
you
make it a crossbow.
But
This is a crossbow.
crossbow.
Hey!
It is going to fire at you. Plus to this will be its. It flings off. So,
Lel.
and as it then charges in towards you. Yeah, that's not going to do much, unfortunately, because that just didn't hit. Never mind. The other one's going to use the other weapon there.
Then you'll burn apart.
Okay. That is a. What is your AC? Sorry.
19.
I don't think it's enough to hit. 'Cause that's 12 plus.
Are they hitting me with a melee weapon attack?
Yes.
Okay.
There's 12 plus.
A melee weapon attack.
12 plus 7, so that's.
12 plus 7 is 19.
It does, in fact, hit.
Okay. One con save for me then.
No.
To keep my
Oh, to keep your finger.
Yeah.
Yes. So.
what do I have to beat for this con save to keep my spell active?
Depends on the damage.
Oh, that you do, right?
Yep, so that is 9 plus 2d8 plus 1 plus strength. There we go. So that is 9, 10 damage plus a bit from the strength. I wish this was an easier thing to scroll through. Plus 4.
Okay.
14 damage.
14 damage
That
is
blade slashes into you. This blade appears to be made of bone.
okie dokie.
Burn blade.
I suppose you will. What you got?
So, what do I have to beat on my
10.
con check? Okay, 10. I literally can't fail. Unless,
Anyway, let's get an
do I? Yeah, nat ones are fails.
Yes.
Okay.
But you get inspiration.
22.
You're fine.
Yeah, my con save score is plus 11, so
Right.
tough to fail.
Afraid you're also going to do something else because it was charging towards you. I forgot it had this feature. I have to roll more d8s.
Okay,
I need 4 more d8s.
4 more.
Avocado. It's not avocado. That's
Too far.
armadillo. That's what I was trying to say.
No,
No, it's
definitely a take.
fair enough.
I'm a third. Crunchy on the outside. It's a inside.
Ah, yes.
Hold on.
Armadillo.
So,
There's a problem.
that is
Hmm.
10. That is a 4 there, I believe. Yes, there is a 4.
She's in the group already.
That's a 10. So that's 20. That is 8 plus 4, so that's 12. Can you guys shut up so I can think, please? That is 20 plus 12. 32 damage as this thing impales you on the sword.
Oh no.
Right through the suit.
Oh no. So did you say
You need to
34
make-
was that?
32.
32
You
damage.
also need to make me a strength saving throw.
1 second. 32 plus 14 is 46, yeah?
Yep.
Six. And a strength save on the suit, did you say?
No, a strength save. Not on your suit.
21.
Okay, you are fine. You are not grappled by this as it
Cool.
impales you with the sword. The sword is stuck in you, by the way. It lets go of it.
Ow! I say.
Actually make you a sheath, because you know the nickname for them is elephant's leg, isn't it?
Oh no. Is it?
I believe so. Yeah.
Fair.
Right, that's the end of their turn. It's then this guy's turn as the ground rumbles beneath you. And something erupts from the ground. It appears to be almost like a grub-like version of these creatures
Okay.
that tears through. It's also huge. It's then going to start moving towards you guys. So 5, 10. It's going to go for you.
It's your brother taking revenge.
Motherfucker.
And it's going to be using its... Yes. Oh,
It's just as well you guys can TP, isn't it? Because you'll be fucked otherwise.
No, I can't. I haven't
Okay.
taken my suit off
so
yet.
this thing looks like a giant caterpillar-like thing.
Aww.
Very, very hungry, and you're
With the same head as the rest of them.
Oh, beautiful.
Lovely.
And it's going to bite you. And as it does, you see a pair of extra mandibles slide out the side to wrap around you.
That's good.
That's a nat 20. That's going to hit. It's not going to do much damage, but it is going to grapple you. So that is 4 damage, plus its strength. In a second. You are grappled. Okay. You are grappled for a grand total of 11 damage.
Bad.
Okay. It is then going to activate that feature as it starts to vibrate. The area around you becomes unstable. All of your attacks are at a disadvantage for the duration of this effect.
Oh.
You have a disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks while it has this active ability going. And that's all it does. And then finally, we are back up to the top of initiative with the ones who started it. So these two at the front here who are going to have to charge towards you.
Pink and purple.
Yep. No, these two.
Oh, those two.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. No, 60. 55, 60. There we go. Do I for 50? Oh, it's because it's the speed of the organism. Okay. That's all they can do. They're just charging towards you.
Those are yours?
That's mine. That's mine. Oh, I missed mine. There we go. So that is the end of their turn. It is then back up to you guys. Cyrus, it's your turn. You are grappled. You can attempt to break out of it. You could just get out of your suit. Because that would... The suit would be grappled. You wouldn't be.
Yeah. Does mean you might end up without a suit.
I think we should be able to repair it then.
In fairness, mending would work on this stuff, wouldn't it? Yeah. We can double up on
Might take a
mending.
while if it's bad damage. But
It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry,
camera back up. Whoops, sorry.
is there such a thing as good damage?
Yes, healing.
Yeah,
Healing damage.
yeah, that the healing punches that he gives out
Delicious.
Yes.
punches a black eye out of you.
Yeah. It's like in reverse.
Yep.
Oh, it's like that episode of Red Dwarf,
I
but
was about to
everything's
say.
backwards.
That's what he just said. Oh wait, no, that wasn't. You were referring to something else, weren't you?
Kind of, but not really.
So, Cyrus, what are you doing?
I am. Okay, gonna get out of my suit and worm my way away.
So it takes an action. It takes your action to do that.
Well,
You are out of your suit, and it is holding on to your suit. You can move, but you might take opportunity attacks from other things around you.
But not the thing holding the suit.
Correct. Because it is currently grappling the suit.
So if you came this way, it would only be
Those three in front of you.
those three.
If you move one square that way, you would only take one. And you could leave him to take even more attacks.
If I move, can I still use a bonus action?
Yes. Yeah. You are just to be attacked.
You do move, action, bonus action, reaction, all of those in, and an interaction, all in one turn, regardless of order or anything else.
Okay. Gonna move here.
3 attacks are coming your way.
Yep, that's fine.
So give me a second because I need to figure out which ones are doing what. So it's the Jubies. How many Jubies next to the 2? Yep, they're going to use their reactions. They're going to attempt to bite you. Nom. Both of them completely fall. They both rolled 10s, and then the little guy is next to you. What's your AC now?
Out of my suit. 17.
That's a miss. That was 15, it missed. So all of them miss you.
Perfect. And then I will take my
Bonus action.
my bonus action to use. Yeah, I'm going to use Frenzy Attack as my bonus action.
Do you have to make an attack before you can use that?
So it just says, while in a frenzy, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one.
Are you in any frenzy?
You're not raging, I don't
You
think,
have to be raging, I think. And I think to rage, you have to use a bonus action.
to activate it, yeah.
You could rage.
Rawr. Get angry.
Develop a need for a Snickers.
You're not you when you're hungry.
You're not you, and you're hungry.
That Welsh coming out.
Why?
there.
Why?
Well,
No,
not
the
Welsh.
joke about him. The Irish earlier. Irish Welsh.
Scottish early.
Yeah.
Okay, I will
A man of many places. but none of them in the-
now.
You get angry
Um,
at the end of your turn.
Yes.
You could move further if you wanted to.
No.
Okay. You are still at disadvantage from the thing it's doing.
But I'm no longer grappled.
Correct. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yep.
In that case, it is Norbit's turn. Norbit, it is your turn. You have disadvantage on. What?
nothing.
This
It's
one.
fine. We're busy.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
These things look alive.
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, I will use a bonus action to teleport away.
Okay. Is that a spell?
No. Cool. It's my second base. Oh, I think I'll do one thing. 1d10. Where is it?
20 feet.
I will expend another. So that's class. I'm going to class it as a fail. So that's nowhere near the distance. So I get a D8 extra. 60 feet away.
Now going to swarm Cyrus, you advise.
You could just leave
No,
a grenade.
It's fine because now I'm out of my suit. I've got everything I need to.
Are you sure that you're fine with me just buggering off? Because
If you
I have.
you could pop a grenade.
No, I've got a better plan. I could actually encase us in the cube force so that none of them can get us.
That's not a bad idea, actually. That's a pretty solid idea. Yeah, if you just pop there and then just go,
Yeah, they literally can.
they literally can't get you. That's rather clever. If you make it so that nothing can come in, but things can go out, you can shoot them or stab them out of the cube as well.
You mean the other way around?
Huh?
You mean the other way around?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, things can go out but
Oh,
not
you
come
can
in.
do that, I think,
Yeah,
when
that's what I meant.
That's
No.
Yeah, things can go out of the
I've
cube
spent
but not
15,
come into
so
the
I'd
cube.
have
Yeah.
So
The cube
you
is
can.
not that big.
15 feet on a side. Oh, right, okay, so it's 15 feet on a side. So if I was
Yeah, if you kind of need to be like.
You have to be 1 square away from him at most.
like that,
So it's centered.
oh yeah, it's centered around.
Yeah, and that's.
So if I'm there, so I use my
yeah.
bonus action to teleport,
Okay.
and then I use my action
To
to
activate
make
the cube.
sure that nothing can come into the cube,
Okay. It
But things
activates.
can leave.
and now we can just sit there and shoot them.
Yes,
That-
you can.
That makes sense. It's centered on you. For a minute, I thought you were actually trapping them in the cube of force.
No.
Ah.
You're trapped in here with me.
turn, the cube, turn the cube on, teleport out, and just leave it on the floor.
I've got a plan. I've got a cunning plan.
Slowly suffocate.
We're trapping the black dragon in the cube of force and dropping some neutron
No,
bombs
for
in there.
now. For now, a plan now.
So that
Also, that cube of force is not nearly big enough to trap a black dragon.
Yeah.
Just his head.
No,
No,
it can't.
That's not how it works. Annoyingly, you can't decapitate things with it. If it was, it would be so powerful. Yeah, it's powerful enough as it is. What?
No, go on.
What are you cackling about?
Hideous laughter.
Yes.
I can make the grub thing just start laughing
Yeah.
for no reason.
Oh, dearie me.
Within range, perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if this spell affects it.
Yeah. You could do that on your turn.
La 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 la.
Is that the end of your turn, by the way?
unless I walk, I can do nothing else. So.
Okay. In that case, it.
Um,
Yes.
if I walk,
That's it.
You will not drag him with you. He is too heavy.
okay.
Such
Yeah,
a-
the only reason that worked last time was because I picked you up.
Yeah. So
And I was technically the one.
that is the
moving.
end of your turn.
Yes.
Barbas, it will be your turn.
It is indeed. Right. Are you chill with being picked up?
Yeah.
Good.
Are you chill with being the projectile?
Yeah.
You're not going to be projectile. No.
Aw.
I have
Um,
this spike on my armor for a reason.
Question, Ian. If I walk past a creature that I'm currently not in an engagement with.
Yeah, I've got your tea.
Oh, lol.
He forgot his tea.
No, I didn't forget my tea. I was waiting for a moment where it wouldn't be rude to say, V, you've forgotten my
You
tea.
can just ask for your tea, man.
Don't tell me, I forget.
I know, it's just, you were in the middle of calculating. It would have been rude.
Sugar.
No, thank you.
I'm sure you change it every week.
He does.
Yeah.
It's like 11 this week. It's like the dice gods will choose. Oh no, diabetes.
18 sugars.
Depends on how much of a headache I have.
Okay.
Yes.
One sugar. The 11th.
What?
The
What is that? No.
13th.
Oh, 13. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. It smells. Are you good, man? It smells. It smells okay.
One or two.
Yeah.
That's-
Just
Does that? Oh. God, you're spilling.
it's because my arm's slightly down. Right, where were we?
Well, maybe it's because you overfilled it.
It's just as well you carried it over and not you. You wouldn't have a hand left. Would have burnt it off.
Nah, we used to be a scouts and we used to put my hands in boiling water to clean stuff.
Right then. Barbas, it is your turn. What do you wish to do?
I have a question for you first.
I've never got what's the question?
If I walk past a enemy that I'm not currently engaged with, do they get an opportunity attack against me?
If you walk into, then out of their range, yes.
Okay, that's fine. Just means I know where I'm going to allocate my 4th attack.
Thank you for the tea.
So, right. Can I pick up him as an interaction?
Yes.
Cool.
As an interaction, no.
What would I need?
It would be an action to pick him
An
up.
action to pick him up.
Uppies.
Uppies.
What are you planning to do? Because it might be more. You won't be able to do attacks if you pick him up. Is basically the problem.
Okay.
Attach bayonet to the dwarf.
What I was going to do was I was going to
It's a duct tape.
I was going to hit every one of these guys.
I'm just going to spin him around.
Not with him.
You
just check.
me right.
Just gotta check specifically how this
There's
works.
not enough room in here to spin a dwarf.
When you make a melee attack against a creature. Yeah, this is the thing. What I was going to do is I was going to hit all of these guys, and then, because that would mean that they're...
I think it's fair on George.
Oh,
I thought you were turning the Emperor's over to on.
Because that would mean that I am not able to be attacked by any of them. Because mobile. Then I was going to pick him up and sprint on top of the cube.
it would be willing movement on his part.
Meaning...
He would get attacked.
Okay.
Can you stand on the cube?
Also,
Yeah.
yeah, he could stand up on the cube because you said it was anything from outside.
Yeah. Nothing can get in. So I can just stand on top of it and use it as like a fucking fortress,
ladder.
basically.
And anything that climbs up, we just stab.
Yeah, we just stab. Yeah, you stab it as it climbs up, and we bonk it when it gets to the top.
Well, look at this
Right
boiling
then.
oil I seem to have in my...
So I have
That's
a
a
question about the cube. If nothing can come into it, if I have a sword inside and I stab out, can I retract the sword back into it?
If it has not left your hand,
Cool.
for example, if you throw a javelin out, it's
Yeah.
going to get, when you go over to pick it up, it's going to get pushed by the edge of the wall.
Or if it had, like, if you were throwing, like, a Mjolnir-style weapon, it wouldn't be able to get back in the cube.
You put,
But that, I suppose that could mean that you could throw it out, and then when you throw it back in, if there's something between it and the cube's wall, it would get, like, mushed. Nah?
No, just be repeatedly
Nah, that would
hammered.
be fun, though.
so all
just-
boomerangs that you throw from inside the cube become sticks.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That's which is an action, I believe.
Do you wish to make your attacks?
Can I pick him up if I make my attacks?
No, because it's an action to pick him up.
Okay.
If you were going to do this, I could have used my action just to climb on your back last round.
Don't worry about it. I have,
Tell me these things.
I have a plan.
Activate monk bullshit.
You have no idea.
I mean, you could try and punt me.
I won't try and punt you. You're in range of three of them.
Yes, there are 3 of me on the board.
Right. If I pick him up as an action,
Well,
and I move with him, if I have the disengage action on, which
That's an action.
he's not for me, because I can do it as bonus action, because I'm a
Yes.
monk.
if you disengage, nothing can attack
no,
you.
it's
They
fine.
can still attack
They can
you.
still
just
attack
think-
him. Okay.
This is a funny situation.
This is the safest. Consult with you. This is the safest, as far as I can see, way that we can. Because if we're up there, we've got a solid defensible position. Do you want me to take you up onto the top of the cube?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to, as a
wants to take you out to the cube.
I want to take you on top of the cube.
Take you on top of the cube.
I'm on top of the cube.
Amazing.
We've got a cube! That's actually a good idea.
That's
I
clever.
was like, we need a 3D map.
Perfect. Done. Right. My action will be to pick you up, and then my bonus action will be to use Step of the Wind on myself to disengage.
Okay.
So you will take some attacks from this, but hopefully we should get through it relatively unscathed.
Not been carried like this since my wedding.
I didn't know you were married. Is that canonically a part of your character? It is now. You are married.
We don't know
On the
anything
sheet,
about his
married.
character.
No, he's married to a forge.
Married to the job.
My wife turned into a
Okay.
forge. Sucks, man.
So I'm gonna pick you up and just temporarily remove you from the board.
Opportunity attacks start now.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
So, which ones are around you?
Where's my tiny
That one,
pencil?
that one, and that one.
So we've got the little guy first. I'm going to do the
There.
little guy first because he is adorable. And he is going to do terrible things to
Which
you.
one stabbed you? The pink one.
Me?
Does a
Sure.
21 hit you?
Just.
Good. So he is going to hit you for a grand total of...
Just take your mouth to the mug, man.
I can because I'll be able to see his screen.
Just take your...
Oh,
So
Gee,
6,
whoa, whoa,
7,
whoa, whoa,
8,
whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful,
8.
people. Jeez.
8,
sorry.
There you go.
3. 11 damage
Thanks.
as it bites you.
I'll note these down for you, or you.
I need you to make me a con save.
Oh, it becomes 110. No, 109. Con save.
DC is not high.
7.
Constitution.
You might have failed.
14.
You
It's 7 and 7, right? 14.
Yeah,
Is
so
7?
that's your.
Yeah,
Jesus
Constitution.
Christ, yeah.
It's his con plus his
You are
his
good.
own paladin
You
aura.
pass without any effects. So what are the other ones around you?
It's
There's the brain boy.
Yeah.
So that is a
Yellow and pink.
juvenile. The juvenile is going to plate you as well for a 24.
Oh, that will hit.
And that is 3d6 this time. That's 11 plus 3. So 14 damage. I need another con save.
I've just got to do quick maths. Sorry.
No problem.
Quick
It's
maths.
easier to just count up how much damage you've taken in my experience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I do.
Pass.
Yeah.
Heard of that?
And then finally, there's the Impaler.
Take it. Yeah. You have taken a bit this
I've
time.
been impaled.
No.
The Impaler is going to,
I thought everything
You?
tried to hit you.
for a
No,
22,
Oh, they all dashed.
That hits.
to bite. This is 3d6 plus
Oh, no.
5. What's that? 15,
This is
20
worse
damage.
bite than I thought. Okay.
I also need another Constitution saving throw.
That becomes 7. Okay.
Pretty sure.
Ooh, the 4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You fail.
Okay.
You take a further 9 poison damage, which you cannot heal
Okay.
until a long rest. This is taken off of your maximum hit points.
Wow.
So not taking off the hit points I have now, just at maximum.
No, both.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
both.
So just make a note that you cannot heal 9 of those hit points until you've had a long rest. That does not, however, trigger its grapple effect, so you can move him.
Good. Spellcasting ability the same as spell attack bonus.
No. Your spellcasting ability is your.
Okay, yeah. So that'd be wisdom.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that was actually worse than my other shit.
That is the movement done. So what are you doing?
Right. For illustrative purposes, I'm just going to remove Drum from the board
Very well.
because I've picked him up.
I am dead.
So that is 1, 2. You're not dead, are you?
No.
Yeah.
You're not unconscious, I was going to say.
How
So-
far have you got left?
5, 10,
66 hit points.
15, 20,
I'm doing
25,
fine.
30,
Okay.
and then 35, 40.
Okay.
I am
You
the
could
only
run
one
up
here
wall,
out of
so-
the bunch
Yeah.
of healing.
And how tall is the cube?
It's 15 foot on the side.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are.
Got on camera as well.
Did you get that on camera? Oh my
And
god!
that's the only time we're going to appear on camera from now on.
Every now and then.
Should have just given you a straw. We've got straws, I should have just given you.
This is a question I've never needed to ask before. How does jumping work in D&D?
Oh, it's just there's a specific
Go on.
point. There are rules for it. I can't remember them off the top of my head.
I'm sorry that I have to break this out.
It's
Sorry, dude.
It's fine. These things happen. Beyond.
So instead of walking, you're hop, skipping, and jumping up.
Well, no, I'm seeing how far I can. Would the jump have to be included in the regular movement
Yes.
as well?
Do you
It's
need
not an extra.
If you can walk on walls, why can't you just walk up the cube?
5 feet short, reaching
Ah.
the top.
Oh.
But
No,
because
that's
because I've taken Step of the Wind, my jump distance
Wait.
is double.
How far do your arms reach?
You will see.
So
Oh,
jump,
I could like
could
if I'm up there, I can like grab on.
Yeah.
But well, I can just continue my movement because it's like when my turn ends and then it begins, it's like it's simultaneous. The end of my turn and the beginning of my turn is simultaneous, like everybody else's turn.
Okay.
But
So movement.
if we can get on top, it'll be better for us. Because if you stand right in the middle of that 15
Jumping.
cube, you might not-
Your strength determines how far you can jump. Long jump. And you want high jump.
Yes.
When you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, so that's 12 times 2, which is 24 feet.
Yes.
So that means I can go.
But it's part of your movement speed.
Okay, so that would be 24 feet less off of my 40 foot
Yes.
total when I'm in my thingy.
You could try and combine it with a long jump as well.
Can I do that?
Wow.
Okay, how does that work?
Is when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet equal to your strength score.
Strength score.
If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long, no, it's not relevant. So you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet. So what's your strength score?
29.
So you could go 29 feet.
Okay, so that would mean, what, 24 feet up and 29 feet
Yes.
that way. Okay, so... 2, 3...
Oh god, what the fucking end of that.
I think I've got it, guys. So it would be 5, 10, and then 5, 10, 15, 20. And if I'm jumping from there, I can go whee and land on the top.
Okay.
Is that am I saying that right?
I'm allowing it.
Sure.
please say that in the first step you hop, then the next two you skip.
And then I just go wah!
With that noise exactly.
Okay, you
Waluigi
you
time.
fly past a couple of trees on your way to land on top of the cube.
I'm amazed. Where do you want to go, mate? Or
Just put him
do
there.
I put him?
Well, I'm happy.
You're
with
holding him, put him down.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I will go
He
in
will
the
never
middle
decide.
and you can put. I'll put you down on that
I'm
corner.
perfectly happy with just circling the cube like a seagull.
There you go. Done. Chill. Yeah.
Is that
Uh,
finally
that's
the
my
end of your turn?
movement, my action, and my bonus action. So yes, that's the end.
Okay,
I'm
right.
sorry that took so long. I needed to figure out a way to get us out of that.
Right. Okay, so we've got yellow, pink, and purple. Oh, table. They are going to move. And movement speed is enough.
Cheers for that.
Sorry. Sorry that you took a fair chunk of damage.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
If it helps, I can keep
5,
it.
Exactly.
10, 15, 20. That's it.
Do they get
5.
now?
Opportunity attack.
Do they take opportunity attacks from the people inside the cube because they've technically gone outside of
Only
this?
one of them can reach them, and that is you, but you could take an opportunity attack on one of them as they go past you. Which one do you want to go for, purple or pink? Purple. Okay. Make me a attack roll, please. Racing isn't that high, so don't worry. That made me worry.
It might be high enough for that.
Um,
What's your attack bonus?
So,
So which weapon are you using?
Probably my great sword.
do you not get advantage from the fact they're literally climbing past, so they're right sort of.
No,
No, nothing like that.
So 13.
it's not a hit, right? It's surprisingly close, but not enough.
I could give him my inspiration to reroll.
Not bardic inspiration.
No, I've got normal
No, like
inspiration.
actual.
You could give him your normal inspiration.
I will give him my normal inspiration. Being to give me bardic.
That's better.
That is going to hit. Roll your damage, please. And that is on purple, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh. Oh.
Hang on. Is it that?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
That,
No,
isn't
no,
it?
no. It wasn't that close.
It was that.
Yes. Okay, below. So that is 6 plus
So 10 in total.
dash. Not bad. He doesn't look like he enjoyed that. Good. Is that the end of your turn? The end of your opportunity attack. So it is then their turn. They have used their movement to get up there, but they still have attacks. And there's a nice juicy elephant right there.
Yes, there is.
And they have multiple attacks.
Sure they do.
Not the impaler.
Blood.
Juvenile. Here we go.
That thing that it impaled me with, is it like
Still stuck in.
straight through?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You are moving about with that stuck in you.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there.
That is a 16 to hit, which isn't going to hit you.
Nope.
That is a... Nope. And finally, its tail attack, which is a 16.
And also no, yeah.
And then the second one's going to go for you, which is 16. That's going to hit, at least. Finally, a claw attack hits you for a grand total of... Wow. Really?
1d6.
6 damage.
Way.
That's all it does. It's slashing damage. And then its final attack will also hit you, I think, with a 21.
Yeah, that'll do it.
This is the tail, however. This is the nasty one. So I will need a con save in a second.
Okey-dokey.
As you
I'll need
see.
it to do a con save for the spell as well, won't I? From that
Yes.
one beforehand.
But
Yes, you
do
will.
remember, you
So
are
what?
standing next to me, so add 3 to your con save.
Indeed. So what do I have to beat for the con save?
Stop.
So
The con save would be a 10.
Yeah.
So you take, and that was for the spell concentration.
Yes, that was for the
So you
concentration.
take a grand total of 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry, 6 piercing damage. My fault, I missed the plus.
Is this from the tail? Is this?
Yes, and then I need a constitution saving throw, please.
So that's
DC on this is pretty low, so don't worry. But if it does get through, it's going to hurt.
okay.
And you do have the plus from him.
That's a nat 20.
You pass without
Yeah.
any problem. You do not take the 8 poison damage that you would have taken.
We.
And that is the end of both of their turns. So could you move Brainy Boy 30 feet towards you guys?
What, yellow boy?
Yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to dash.
Is he on that corner, is he?
Yeah. That is the end of their turns. With the Juvies done, it is big guy.
Would it be easier if we made a little 9x9 over
No,
here?
it's
and
fine.
just like
It's
do
fine.
that?
Don't worry about it. You're not going to be in there for long.
Oh, okay. That's worrying.
But don't worry. I've got ways of dealing with this. So, little guys aren't going to be able to do much, and they're not very smart. So they're just going to charge up to the thing and try and attack you, and just hit the box.
Stickers.
So
Still laugh at them.
they attempt to 5, 10, 15, 20, scrabble at the cube. They're not having any luck there. It is then going to be this guy.
Worm boy or illithid?
Illithid.
Mm.
Not a Lillithid.
No.
So he is going to say a word you don't understand. Beneath. You hear dig beneath them
Oh shit.
Okay.
as he is going to move forwards. 5, 10, 15, 20,
It's still
25,
works on the floor anyway.
30.
Yeah, like a cube
Yeah, it is.
that is on the
Floor
floor,
as well,
so
yeah.
they can't dig through the floor.
No,
Because
because there's
it's a
floors and
cube.
ceilings as
I
well.
know.
Unless they're going to try and like tip it over. Maybe, I guess.
How big? How tall's the cube?
15 feet.
15 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it doesn't reach.
So that's
Plus
going to
3
be. Let me just check his movement speed because he's moved 30. He can move one more, and then he's going to So, 35,
That's just
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. As he is pointing the others to start digging.
Do we notice which ones start digging?
It's not their turn yet, so no, you don't.
Fair enough.
These two are going to charge up. And you know what? They're going to go for you guys up at the top. He is going to move up to here. Because they have ridiculous movement. And his companion is going there on the corner.
Okay.
And they are both charging towards you.
Okay.
And this time they've got their full attacks because they're just abandoning their weapons, which were fucking useless.
They're just going to hit me with their fists.
Their claws.
They're taking the leaf out of my book.
So they have moved at least 10 feet towards you so they can do impaling attacks.
Lovely.
Both of them.
Lovely.
One of them's going to go for him, actually, just to spread the damage around. And that is going to be a 10 feet forward, so I think hits for its turn. Claw attack. Okay, so 3 attacks. So it's going to try and bite you first. No.
Is that one?
That was a 14.
Oh,
That's a 18 to hit you, and I believe your AC is
It's 20.
so you're good. Then it's the claw attack, which is plus 17.
nope.
Neither of those hit, so you don't have impaling attacks on either of you, which is...
That's right. We've done this like
Oh, wait, no, sorry, they have 2 claw attacks.
They have 2 claws, okay.
Does a 18 hit you?
Nope.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yep.
So they get an impaling attack on him. So the claw attack basic damage is just 2d8, which, you know...
You know the ones that did damage to me while we were running along?
Yes.
Did you take 3 hit points from them?
No, because you didn't remind me, and now I have to figure out which ones they were, so let me just check. That was one of the impalers, and it was the one in the corner, so that's going to be the orange one, so just... No, that's fine. Takes 3 damage, and what did the other one? The other ones were one of the purples.
It was everything but the yellow brain. All of the ones over here
Okay.
was everything but the yellow brain, I think.
So, right, so he takes 3 damage as well, and it was one of the juvies, the pink one. So that is pink, 3. And the red, I think, was also there, wasn't it?
The red?
Yes, the red juvie. The red broodling.
That's the only red one there.
Yeah, I think that one took it as well.
From 10?
Yes.
No.
No?
No, it was the yellow brain, these two, the pink and the yellow zombie, and the green broodling, did you say these were?
Oh, green.
The green
That was it.
broodling, yeah.
That was it. So green. So he takes another one, so he's got 6. He's looking a little bit unhappy about that. And then, I just rolled the damage, didn't I? And that was on you, so that is... for the normal attack, you take 8 plus 4, that is 12 plus 4, that is 14 plus 2, 16. You take 16 for the normal damage, and then I need
Wait, how much for the normal damage?
16. 16
I'm gonna get what?
Sneak attack.
Okay, 16. plus
Why?
6.
Because they're next to me.
16 plus 6 is going to be 22 plus... Oh my fucking god!
Oh dear.
That was 22 plus 20. 42 damage
42 damage overall.
on top of the 16.
Okay.
So that is
58.
58 damage in total.
I'm unconscious.
Oh
As
dear.
this thing impales him with one of its claws.
Okay.
And then starts dragging him away.
Has he actually moved him yet?
No. He used most of his movement to get up there. So.
And which one was that? Was that the yellow guy? The yellow zombie guy?
Yes. Yeah. So, he is going to take damage though, because he just hit you. So,
No, because I'm unconscious.
No, he hit you before you went unconscious.
The wording of that's a bit funny.
What do you mean?
You weren't unconscious when he hit you, so therefore he takes it.
Okay.
Right. That is the end of their turn. It then becomes... Oh, the big guy's turn. The big guy starts tumbling underneath you.
Okay. Oh, tunnel worm.
Yeah.
Okay.
He vanishes into the ground beneath you, and this guy gets Has to move round. He's moved over to there.
That's that time ruined.
Okay. Oh, also, I need to roll.
It's actually useful for the first time in this entire campaign. I should have been using the entire time.
Okay, well, that's what happens. I need a dexterity save from Barbus and from Norbit.
His thing isn't active now, he's unconscious, right?
Snap.
Yeah.
Okay. The effect of the worm actually disrupts the spell. So,
I'm on 14 for my save.
okay, that's fine.
13 for me.
Right, you are going to just basically fall on him as the
What on him?
as the
The cube just
cube
goes.
collapses, and everybody who is on top of it, including the enemies, rain down onto you.
Hang on. It's going to be interesting. Can you remove that? Thank you. So I'm on top of you.
Yep.
Amazing.
So we're going to be like
Norbit's
snuggled
butler.
up there. Norbit the butt plug. Fucking hell.
Who's wearing a hat?
They're going to be displaced.
You're
outwards.
so there and there.
Probably.
That one was actually on that
Yeah, so
square.
we'll move him to there.
So
No, but it's now suffocating.
Well, you're unconscious, aren't you?
It happened to one of my
yeah,
characters.
you're unconscious.
Well, they went up.
It's not far enough to cause a death save.
No, just laying down because he's unconscious.
So, yes, there is definite sort of unpleasantness as you feel something going underneath you as it squirts out the side.
Lovely.
Norbit.
Ah.
By the way, there is a 10% chance of that working each turn, and I rolled a 5.
So you're telling us about a campaign where one of your players suffocated inside it now?
No. My character almost had that happen to him.
Jesus.
We don't talk about flab giants anymore.
Flab giants. Ugh. God.
Do I get to make a dexterity saving throw?
You did.
You just did.
Yeah. Okay.
You are squirted out of the way. You are not crushed beneath your companion.
Thank God. Because that would not have been pleasant.
No.
Would have been a pancake.
That is the end of his turn.
Isn't it effectively like when an elephant stands on a needle, basically?
Ooh. Anyway, I don't want to. Right, it is back up to the top. It is the adults. They are going to. Should only be. Oh, they're going to charge up to you. So could you move? Yeah. So hold on. So if I go around, this font's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to go for Norbit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. There we go.
No.
Stroke of luck. At level 20, once per short rest,
yeah.
Right.
you can turn one D20 roll into a 20.
It did not move far enough that it had to dash, so it can actually attack him. So
Vorpal sword.
Yeah, but it's at level 20.
3 attacks. Yeah, I've done the Vorpal Sword rogue. Not rogue.
Yeah, it's stroke of
Vorpal
luck.
Sword fighter.
Ah.
Yeah.
I mean, Vorpal Sword Paladin might be interesting because you
Oh,
do
no.
a crit on a 19 as well.
Not just that. No, it has to. The wording of it. It's
Has
Critical
to be a
hit on a
20.
roll of a 19.
Yeah, it's for the Vorpal sword.
Ah.
You have to roll a 20, annoyingly, because otherwise it would be really good.
I had a fighter. This is a one shot. A fighter who had a Vorpal Sword and a Sword of Sharpness. So if I don't get your head, I get your limb. And I had Foresight cast on me.
Oh, wow. Ouch.
I didn't cast it. That was another party, but it was just like, I've got Foresight. Cast it on you. Because I've got a Vorpal Sword and a Sword of Sharpness. First round, I took out the secondary boss.
Whoa.
Just one hit. So he brought him back. Next round, I cast his head.
Did it again.
So I have 4 attacks.
You brought him back. Fuck you.
It literally says that on my t-shirt.
Just but a scratch. Yeah.
They are going to make attacks on you. They have 3 attacks, but I don't think they have a tail. Yeah, it doesn't have a tail attack, so it can't permanently reduce your hit points. So, wait.
I mean, if
Does a 22 hit you?
yes.
22 hits me, yes.
Oh.
Good.
You're unconscious, dude.
Good.
Anything hits you.
He pointed this direction.
I didn't, actually. I
Ah.
pointed that direction.
Fair enough.
So that is 3d6 plus
I'm blind.
4. That is 6 plus 6, that's 12. That's 12 better. Plus 4, that is 16. I need a constitution saving throw. I rolled fairly well.
11.
Do you want to do anything?
If it's fail, I will add a D8.
Do you want to do anything?
You get to find out if it's a fail
Yeah,
or not.
on a fail, I can.
It is a fail.
I'll expand the dice.
It is a close fail, though. So
Oh, yeah, another 5. So.
yes, that is a success, which is good because you avoid the poison damage, which I've just realised is on the bite for them instead. And then it's going to claw you.
So is it 16, was it?
16, no poison damage because you passed the save. Oh. Wow. You are a lucky shit. Double nat 1.
Way.
He doesn't literally stab himself in the head and like remove himself from the board.
No, I'm afraid not, but
He removes his own head.
Yeah.
he certainly makes a good attempt at it, where he's just flailing blindly.
Oh, dear God.
That's the end of their turns. We're back around to Cyrus' turn.
Repans himself.
Yeah, that's the noise it makes.
I have a very silly question.
Go ahead.
If I have
my
my cube
job.
of force activated
Yes.
and I teleport holding said cube,
Yes.
what
The
happens?
cube goes with you, but it doesn't take the objects inside the cube.
Yeah,
So I
the
literally-
teleport, the cube and the wall of force would
But
dissipate
not the
and then
objects
reappear later.
Right.
Yeah.
So you could
So-
move,
yeah.
but everybody else would be left behind.
We'd be fucked. Yeah.
It's. I can see where you're going with it. It's not going to work.
Oh no, I was just wondering. 'Cause,
Cool
like,
idea.
what are the?
What are the implications of what I'm about to do? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I was going to, but I was just like,
Could I? Could I? Yeah. Yeah, that's
you-
fair.
Well, don't give him ideas, please God.
You could jump on my back and then activate the cube of
Said-
force again.
He said Musk should buy Twitch and rename it to Y.com. It's like, no, please God, don't.
Oh
give
God,
that
no!
fucking
Don't give him ideas. I used to think that Elon Musk was kind of cool. Now he's just an.
Have you heard that
It was
song?
propaganda, to be fair.
Yeah, very good.
Have you heard the
propaganda,
great
don't
song
you?
about that?
What?
The one talking about how Elon Musk, how everyone thought he was great, but he turned out to be a cunt.
I haven't know.
They
but,
always do in the end.
It is a great tune. I can't remember what it was called.
So, Cyrus, what are you doing?
So I'm confused by this.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to say that effect's no longer applying because it's underground.
I'm confused by the wording of this.
Go ahead.
So Hellish Rebuke.
Hmm.
It just says you point your finger and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames.
That's a reaction thing.
Yes,
Just
that's
after you
if
take
somebody
damage.
hits you.
Right. Okay. So
Yeah.
I can't do that.
finger gun.
Basically, yeah, it is
Same as Eldritch Blast, it's basically a flinging gun.
pretty much. Yeah. Can you activate cube of force as a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
It is a full action.
But
It does.
teleporting is a bonus action.
Yeah, I see where you were going with it.
A really powerful laser.
just
Are any
don't
of
know
them
what
are in
happened.
metal?
No, everything they've got is bone and shit. Heat metal would be fun, but
You
no,
climb
it's not gonna work.
on my back.
Yeah.
You can then activate cube of force, put
Yeah.
it round there, and then we can deal with what's inside.
Although you could kind of do what they've done.
And then
You
just do it
could
again.
stab a metal sword into one of them and then heat metal that.
You could, and then just leave the sword in them, and that would continue to do damage. Yeah,
A makeshift lightsaber.
I've
basically, yeah.
done that. I literally just took a dagger and went heat metal on the next turn.
Bitch. Yeah. I remember I was watching like YouTube shorts with like D&D content, and so they were saying about how heat metal, they thought like one DM was like, heat metal is really way too powerful.
Oh yeah, I know
don't
somebody
like
who just
this.
straight up banned it. And I
Yeah.
was like,
Oh, it wasn't that they banned it, they got around it by excuse me.
wait, is this the
No.
person who made all the handles of the swords wood?
Yes.
I know that DM.
No way. You're joking me. Oh god. Like it I
Played in
understand.
his campaigns, not that one. Though.
I understand. Is that Did you think that's a bit of a shitty thing to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's like...
Depends. But myself and him have disagreements on things.
Oh, fair.
Polite disagreements, though.
Yes.
I will say that.
Depends on the culture, though, doesn't it? Whether it's a wooden handle or metal handle.
Yeah, but it was like he removed... I don't know if this is the same guy, but he removed all metal from the handles. Yeah. None of the guards wore metal armor. It was all leather.
Yeah, leather or wood.
Yeah, leather or wood. So there was no metal in contact with these people
he
at
made
all.
it so the spell just didn't work.
Though, if they are just
Which is
ordinary
pointless.
guards, there is a chance that they would be wearing leather, not metal anyway.
Oh, yeah. If they're normal guards, but if you're coming up against like a freaking paladin
So,
order...
Oh, definitely.
What are you doing, Cyrus? It's your turn.
I am going to take my greatsword.
Okay.
And
Ram it up.
Insert.
stab this brain thing.
Certainly.
Ram it up his ass.
Which colour one's that?
Purple brain.
Purple.
You got 2 attacks, don't forget.
He has not been hit yet. And yes, you do have 2 attacks.
Ooh, hello.
That will hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely, yeah.
Yeah, it's 19 plus 9.
Yeah. It doesn't matter, it's over its AC.
Yeah, it's 80.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
It's 3, 7.
Okay. And your second attack?
And I'm going to turn around and hit this guy.
Okay.
The pig one.
Pink. He is taking the middle.
That is a 3.
That's cool.
You'll need to get angry.
He is angry.
You are angry. But don't you get like advantage and shit?
He can
For
choose
being
to have
angry.
advantage, but then they have advantage on him.
Oh, that's reckless attack, isn't it?
You gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, not attacks. Plus 2 melee damage with strength weapons.
Did
So
you add
you would
that
do
plus 2 on...
Plus 2 damage to this.
Plus
Okay,
2 on
so
the
that
other
was
one.
no-
So he would take 9 damage instead of 7.
I
corrected
can't
that.
cast or concentrate spells whilst raging. Okay, that's fine.
Also, don't you reduce damage that you get?
Incoming damage is reduced, yeah. You gain resistance to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage.
So it's half.
As well as in your case for being a tiefling, fire damage. So that is the 4 most common types of damage in the game that you're likely to be thrown at.
The poison.
Oh, right. Is that from
really
your
cool.
subclass?
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, you're resistant to 5 separate types of pot damage.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Is there any bonus action things you can do? As a barbarian, because you can't do any casting. Oh, Bardic Inspiration. That's not a
I've only
spell.
got 1 left.
Wait, have you only got 1 left?
Because I only get 2.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're
hit
not
10.
very. You're not a very high level bard, are you?
I've only just hit 8.
You should have more than... what's your charisma modifier?
2.
That's why.
Well,
Your charisma mod.
I am going.
Actually, isn't it your charisma mod plus a certain amount?
I will check.
Let's do.
If I move, they're going to hit me.
Yes, but you do have resistance to their damage.
Ooh.
And other people don't.
Mm-hmm.
Later, suckers.
Moving backwards would help as well.
Yeah.
Wait, backwards this way?
Like, either that, well, yeah, you can only go that way.
Yeah, that's the
It's the
only
only
way.
space.
Either that or, well, what are you planning to do? Are you planning to jump on my
Bombs
back
away.
and then... What do you mean?
Grenades.
Oh, what, are you just going to leave us all in the middle, are you?
No, I'm going to strategically throw them.
He's going to try and throw them so that they hit around.
I see, oh, okay.
How far do your grenades reach?
60 feet.
Can you throw them over these guys?
Right.
It'll be a strength check, I imagine.
Or I can just teleport first, then throw.
Now, that you could do, yeah, this is true.
No, I'm honestly.
So, you're going to take 4 attacks
Ooh.
if you move there.
That's
Yeah, that is it.
So, I have to figure out which ones are attacking you. So, there's 3 little ones. 3 little ones who are going to take little bites at you. So, that's 2 of the 6 on the dice. So neither of those are going to hit. And then the last 2, they all miss. Every single one of them misses you.
Cool. Can I still move further back, or is that
Yes.
as far as I can
You
go?
can keep moving.
So it's like when there's a feeding frenzy.
That's
yeah.
another
No,
attack.
that way.
That's another 3 attacks on you.
That's it, though.
Yeah. So
Yeah, stay there for a
those
second.
guys are going to go. Wow. Wow. And then it's just that guy who hits you.
Oh,
And it's the Impaler as well. So
Great!
it's the nasty one. So he's going to bite you. That is 2d6. It is 2. Oh, no, it's 3d6. Sorry. It's the Impaler.
D.
So that is 15 plus 5, so 20 damage from the bite. I need a Constitution saving throw.
What type of damage is it?
Oh, it is piercing damage, so it is halved.
So that's 10.
Thank you for reminding me. So you take 10 piercing damage. Make me a con save.
14.
You jammy shit.
Meets
You
it, beats it, I imagine.
Exactly meet it, and you do not take poison damage.
Fuck you. I wouldn't anyway. I'm resistant to poison.
Resistant.
Resistant, you'd
Not
take
immune.
half.
And also, this is the poison that stops you from healing.
Mm.
So you get away. You can keep moving.
Yeah,
How long? That's
you've done 5, 10. So you got 30 feet more.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
There you go.
You got 2 more.
Yeah, it's effect, not a spell.
Oh, yeah, he's got 30.
You got 2 more because you've got that extra 10 feet from Barbarian. Do you want to be there? Or do you want to be there? Or there?
It's an effect, not a spell.
Stay there?
It's not spell. Is it? It's just poison.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
In that case, it is Gnorbit.
Cool.
You'll tell me what I
Remember,
make
the
if you can.
Don't forget the door.
Oh wait, you can't.
I weigh £35 and I'm 2 feet up. Pick up the door.
don't worry, I got the door. I got the door.
What do you mean you don't bench 220?
Pick up a door.
The door.
Alright, let's
Even
go
comes with
for
jokes on the
my
inside.
teleport. Ooh, I've got 80 feet.
Teleport. Don't forget the range on your grenades. If I was you,
So-
I'd go somewhere over here and then lob a grenade
They
like
can't
around
opportunity
there.
attack you because you're teleporting. You jammy little shit.
Or you can go all the way over there and completely fail to throw the grenade that far. The grenade does not have a range of
Off the
80
board and
feet.
stop existing.
It'll have a range of like 30 feet at most.
60 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Wow.
And if I,
Is that
if I
a
can
regular range?
yes, an action, a character can throw a grenade at a point up to 60 feet away, D&D Beyond. And if I have a grenade launcher, I'm going to have to build one of them, 120
I was
feet.
literally
Okay,
about to
that
tell
is
you.
like. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that, like, in reality, a 60-foot grenade throw is pretty fucking
I
bollocks,
I
right?
put my own rules in for Harbour Lights.
I was gonna say.
There are actually ranges. Have a look. Oh, so I've updated some of the backgrounds. Please take a look at them. I want to see your reaction in
Okay.
person if possible, because it's
I'd-
funny.
I'd like
I'm
to
going to
take
throw the grenade here.
Okay. Make me a attack roll to see how close you get. Nat 20 is not only do you hit it, you actually manage to do some impact damage when you throw it.
What was that?
DC is 10.
Would that be with Dex?
Yes.
Alright, I was 20.
Yeah, you hit.
With Dex?
Not a nat 20, so you don't actually do.
No,
physical-
that's a save,
Oh,
mate.
sorry.
That'll be 15.
That's 15, sorry.
Yeah, you hit. It's like a foot off. You're not going to fucking
So-
care about that.
That's there, which means 20 foot radius. So from there it's 5, 10, 15, 20. So I get all of that.
Okay, so
Oh, look, I just missed you.
I have to do some
Good
saves.
throw.
I'm going to do save for the big guy first. He's probably going to pass this.
DC
actually,
15,
I
right?
was going to say,
15,
I'm
and it is,
surprised you never actually cast it.
What is the difficulty of this check? Sorry, what is the type of this check? Is it dexterity?
It is a dexterity save.
Matches the DC if it's 15.
It is 15.
So he matches, so he passes.
So you take half as much.
I'm going to do the little guys next since they're the next ones out. And I'm just going to do one because there's so fucking many of them. That is a fail.
Cool.
Oh, actually, let me double check because their dexterity is pretty high. There is a small chance they could pull it. It is not that high. Then I'm going to do the brains, who are they completely fail, and then I'm going to do the adult, which is a 15 on the dice, it passes. So the big guys pass, the little guys do not.
I am, but
That's much better. So, 16.
Oh,
Oh, not email them.
You can be seen.
I'm aware that you were trying to avoid, so I deliberately set it up so you wouldn't hear, and then you go and sit on. Not sit on. Sit in front of it.
Sit on it.
All the small ones.
I'm taking how much damage?
16.
Okay, right. Could you list off the colours of them? So we've got pink,
Pink.
16
Orange.
damage. Okay, so orange.
Yeah.
What orange? Oh, yellow. Yes, sorry.
These ones have.
I've got it written down as yellow, so he's taken 16. And
Red.
red.
Purple.
Red is dead. Oh no, red is not dead. Sorry, red haven't taken damage yet.
Purple.
Pink is taking that and is off. Pink has 1 hit point. I'll just tell you that now.
Wow.
And purple. Purple. I've already done purple.
So purple, yellow, red, pink.
Yeah, that's good. They're all taken damage. One of them is like right at the cusp of death.
Cool.
And then we are doing the guys in front, so red and purple.
Yep.
So, oh, wait, no, hold on.
And green as well.
Where's green? No, that's a no,
that's
it's a
different.
different
Okay.
type.
Okay.
So hold on, the two and so purple, I'm going to do him first. So he got 16 damage, was it?
Yeah.
So cool. And
Pink?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is pink. Yeah, it looked red from here.
Magenta.
So he gets the same amount of damage because they were at the same amount of damage.
Cool.
Okay. So they both look about bloodied, those two in
Cool.
front. Greeny Boy, who did pass, so he's only going to take half, and it was 8.
Yeah.
Greeny Boy. Oh, I haven't written down colour. So that means it's 4. 12. And Big Guy also takes 8. The first damage he's taken. He doesn't look like he likes you very much.
Good.
Is that the end of that?
Um,
Oh, so all of the other little guys are bloodied. All of them.
Cool. I've still got 25.
Have you seen them?
I am looking at them now.
Okay.
I can't react properly though because we're.
Scroll down to towards the military ones.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen the military ones are there now. You still entertainer and down
Yeah.
aren't done yet. Yeah, just checking
Do you
that I was looking at the right
Have you
one.
seen the tank one?
I
Yeah,
haven't. No.
I see you updated them.
That's I like that.
Do you want to? Would you like to read out? Maybe do you want to read out the army one that first?
Yeah. Okay. So for military infantry, for example, we have you can choose 2 skills from athletics, survival, perception, or stealth. You get proficiency in rifles and pistols or shotguns, and submachine guns or light machine guns and artillery. Their ability is Ground Pounder, which is military training might not be the most complicated in the army, but it has built up your natural endurance significantly. You have advantage on all checks to avoid exhaustion, which is quite nice. The tanker is you get drive and 1 of technology, athletics, or street smarts. You get proficiency in pistols and submachine gun, or pistols or submachine guns and mechanics tools. And their special ability is this: Hear No Evil. You might want to take a step back. Your experience inside of a tank has given you some minor hearing issues. On the upside, you are immune to negative conditions imposed by a non-magical sound.
Basically,
Written in
all
block caps.
RIP to anyone wearing headphones.
I am loud already.
but yeah, basically it's you're already
Like
dead.
that.
It doesn't fucking affect you.
You're fucking already dead, mate.
It's you.
Oh,
Exactly.
dear.
I was going to double check with you. You have Teamsters on there. Jimmy Hoffa, wasn't it? The Teamster leader that disappeared?
Disappeared.
Yeah. I couldn't remember my history exactly, so I wanted to double check.
But that was later. But yeah, sorry, that was the end of your turn. Or do you want to do more?
I've used
Done
a
it.
bonus action, which is teleporting.
Mhm.
Threw my grenade
Done your
and ran
attack.
away.
And you've moved your distance. You're good.
Yep.
In that case, it is Barbas's turn.
Right.
I'm gonna
Okie dokie.
let you get your turn in.
Oh, I've also added some shotguns into the list for you.
Oh, grand. Thank you for the Men in Black stuff. Yeah.
Although I will say, give me some idea of where you're likely to be setting it, because I'll stop adding ones from random countries, because I'm like,
Well,
it
to
might
be
be
fair,
in UAE at some point.
they're gonna be probably not UAE maybe, but they're you, like
United Arab Emirates.
your missions are gonna kind of take you all over the globe, but what you
Well, you've got.
get is what's in the MIB armory at the beginning. You choose before you go on the
Well, I
mission.
was thinking of stuff which you can have for like enemies as well.
Oh, for enemies, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, it depends on the enemy. Some of them are going to be monstrous. Some of them are going to be humanoid.
There's also stuff like Chinese rifles, Kalashnikov, so Russian shit. Which is literally Russian shit.
Yeah,
As
pretty
it
much.
turns out.
But that being said, they do not stop working for toffee. That is the good thing about them.
Not so much these days.
Right. So these zombie boys back here, they're the impalers, right?
Yes, they have lance.
They are the Vlads. Appropriate. They kind of look a bit like him. Right. So we'll do attacks on them first.
You're appearing on camera every time you lean forward.
Hey, you think about these guys?
At this point,
Hmm?
it's
What do you
fine.
think about these guys?
Okay,
No,
they are
the
the
zombies.
adults.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do they look like Vlad?
yeah.
No, they look like a bit like Vlad the
Yeah,
Impaler.
exactly. How?
Yeah, how? They're skeletons.
Have you not seen him like wearing
He-
his hat and everything?
Yeah, he does. He's kind of sort of very thin
Yeah.
cheeked. And
Very thin cheeked, and the hat's kind of the same design.
Didn't have
A little bit more.
quite skinny.
Yeah.
He's got like more jewels and shit on
Yeah,
it,
it's
but
okay.
it kind of looks a
I'm
bit
pretty sure he had a
Valachian.
beard, didn't he?
He had a
He
beard,
did,
yeah, yeah,
and also, he always had a stern look. He's like,
yeah. The whole fucking time.
Or maybe he was constipated.
I'm hitting people with that.
I have a funny
So-
fact about constipation, actually, but
You just can't get it
I'd
out.
really love to take my turn if that's all right,
yeah, you
guys.
can advise that I'm not going to make it.
Ian, please stop staring at him like Vlad the Impaler. Right, I'm going to hit yellow. I'm going to punch him in the face.
okay,
Well, I'm going to see if I can.
Which
That's a
yellow?
20.
which one?
Yellow zombie. Right behind me.
Okay,
Or yellow impaler, rather. So that is a dirty 20.
that is going to hit.
Cool.
The AC is not that high. He has taken a tiny amount of damage.
Okay. Let us see. Well, hey. Right, so that's that. 18. Plus 9.
27.
That's... Yeah, no, it's they're all different damage types, so I've got to keep track of that.
He's healed him. He's going to be in trouble this fight.
I was gonna wait for him to calculate first before saying, "Can I have a healing, please?"
Oh no, don't worry, that's
yeah,
part
no,
of my
that's
plan
what
anyway.
I was letting him take his turn.
What are these guys immune to, or not immune to, resistant to necrotic, radiant, or
No, I'll
what's
say
the
now
last
they are.
one? Is it force? I think
They do have an invulnerability. Well, actually, they have a couple of invulnerabilities.
you don't have to tell me that, obviously. But what is this one? Or force.
No, none of
Good.
those are effective.
Right, all of this damage is at max then. Okay, so 27. Did you
I
say?
wish you'd
Okay, so 18, not 18, 14 plus 27 equals
41.
41. 41 damage on yellow, please.
Okay,
And that's
that
18
to
healing damage from me. I'll tell you what,
47 damage.
we'll keep track of that down
You
here.
slash into him.
hmm
Bit of damage though. It's a great big welt. Doesn't seem to care.
Doesn't seem to care too much. Okay. Now we're gonna go for pink. Again, I'm gonna hit.
I don't know what she did to you. But
Oh no, I love her music. That'll be a 21. No, it won't be. That'll be a 19. Sorry,
which pink are you going for? Sorry.
pink zombie. Pink
Oh,
impaler.
yes. Go for it.
That's 6 this time. 14 and 15, 29.
Yeah.
29, and that's a 6. So, oh, wait. What was that?
29 total.
That was 29. No, that wasn't. That was
16.
Just the dice results.
Yeah.
16. 16.
I'm gonna rub this out and wait until you count.
Sorry. Sorry, mate.
No, 15. Sorry, 15.
Yeah. Yeah, 15 plus 14, which is 20. Yeah, 20. 20.
I'm
20.
gonna write it back in.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Okay, right.
I'm
So
gonna
those are my
roll.
2 attacks. And then I'm going to...
Touch him?
Yes,
Touch him.
I am.
Put some health in him. Let me rephrase that. that did not sound that bad in my head. I'm gonna say that.
I'm gonna put some elf in you.
Well, I'm gonna put some fucking health in you, buddy.
Hagrid, what are you doing?
No.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry. What did I make you do?
Almost spit.
Sorry.
Isn't he dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Rip in peace, Robbie Coltrane. Yeah. That was a great shame.
It is.
Right then. What else are you doing? How much healing are you putting into him?
Well, we're about to find out.
Reaches out and touches him.
Yeah.
Are you feeling him
We
up
can
pretty
do-
well, or?
Flurry of...
Are you feeling him up effective?
Well, we shall see. Depends on these 2 D8 rolls. So that's plus 10 now, which is very nice.
So you're gonna get at least 10. Well, you're gonna get at least
12.
12 hit
At least 12 hit points. And
he's not. No,
potentially-
don't write it in yet.
I'm
Writing
gonna-
it there.
No.
No, you
Look,
don't. I
it's not
haven't
done
rolled
yet.
yet,
I know,
mate.
I'm making note mentally.
What? But you've written it down. That's not a mental note. You've just made a note.
That's a physical note.
That's not a mental
Don't
note.
worry. Just wait until he rolls.
Oh, bloody heck.
So it's
Yeah, for your pains. There you go.
Extra
14.
no, not 14. It's another 4 on top of the 12.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
14.
It's 14 in total.
Oh yes, it's 14 in total.
Yeah.
I apologize. You're
If you
right.
could have rolled double 1, that would have been 5.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry, that was me.
There you go. Have 14 healing damage. Now you're not unconscious, but you are still prone.
Resting.
Now, where do I try and go?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Intended to make them run away.
Step with bad wind.
I don't know what I need to do,
And
really.
then runs away.
I've done my bonus action. I've
You
done
have
my action.
made an attack, so you can use your mobile feet to just walk away.
And not completely. I would still take 3 opportunity attacks.
No, you would.
Yeah, I would. No, that's not how it works.
Okay. Check that. I'm sure it is.
I'm looking in pretty bad shape, taking 16 damage.
When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not.
Oh, so in that case, you'd only take 2 opportunity attacks.
3.
3.
1, 2, 3.
4.
No,
There's a 4th.
beating those 2.
Yeah.
So it's that,
I hit-
that one and that one.
I hit
Oh,
the yellow and
My
the pink,
apologies.
and that was deliberate.
What?
Do I want to try and get
What?
out of it? The thing is, if I try and get out of this, you're just going to get swarmed anyway.
Yes, he is.
I don't really want to leave you to die.
You can tank a few bits.
Yeah. I am gonna.
You're probably better off just staying where you are.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am then.
Okay.
Okay, so I got a grand total of 24 healing points out of my little punch session.
You are healed.
58,
Wake up.
58 minus 24.
58.
You just sacrificed to 0 to give it to me.
Thank you.
Fucking necromancer
Oh,
over
34,
here.
did you say? No, 24.
58 minus 24.
Yeah.
34.
I've taken
It's the great thing about these gloves of soul catching is they give me health back every time I hit something.
I saw them.
Guys, have you noticed a slight flaw in this particular round of combat?
What?
He hasn't had a turn.
Who happened? Whee!
Drum,
Yeah.
Drum, you've not had a turn.
No.
He's unconscious
You
on the
haven't
floor.
told me.
He was unconscious on the floor.
Not from the beginning.
What do you mean
Yeah.
he hasn't had a
Yeah,
turn?
he
No,
was
no, I
unconscious
had.
before it got to his turn.
I was unconscious before I got to my turn.
Okay, right, good, because
Why
he's not
you?
on the fucking
Yeah.
list.
Oh God. Okay.
I was after Barbus anyway, so.
Okay,
Oh,
so
why are you after him? So you're now conscious again?
yeah, you will get a turn.
Yeah,
But there's some
now
other
you're
things to go
conscious.
first.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'd forgotten to put him in the list.
Oh fuck. Oh
that's
dear.
fine.
Okay.
I was quite enjoying sitting here.
I said
It's fine.
no.
James,
That's not fine because you haven't done anything. It's essentially been 3 on
Yeah.
what 27.
You've missed a bunch of turns.
Yeah.
I was wondering, I was sitting there like, I feel like I haven't done anything.
Yeah.
Say
It's stubborn.
something. I have a
Because
terrible
you
memory.
picked him up and moved him, and
Yeah.
then that was it.
Yeah. You would have been
And
turns.
in fairness, that was
So
that.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a bunch of turns now just to make up for that. Because you're going to have what? You had 3
I
turns.
think you've only missed out on the
Oh, I've only
one
missed that
turn.
one turn.
What I'm
Because
going to do...
I moved over here,
Yeah.
and then after they did their stuff, it should have been his turn because the next turn you were unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've woken him up before his turn. So, yeah, it's 10:15 at night. James, it's been a really weird session tonight. I've done nothing.
To be fair, I'm used to it. I don't really do anything anyway. Like, why am I here?
A lot of passive buffs, as it turns out.
You do a lot of passive buffs.
Yeah. That's kind of why you're here.
I am the healer in an RPG.
I mean, that's how I play my character. Quite a
Normally
lot.
do your paladin buffs and then kill things.
I apologise for the crinkling wrapper, sorry.
Yeah, so there's only one turn that has actually been
Right.
missed.
I'm going to give you a second turn this turn just to make up for that.
That's fine. I don't mind.
So you get up and kill
No.
something and then
Mine.
punch again.
Mind, we need you to kill shit.
Yeah.
We can't
You can
handle all
literally
of
go,
this on our own.
Get up, kill that. then
You're going to have
punch-
4 attacks, all of which should be divinely smited to kill that impaler, that one, and potentially that one as well.
I did have quite a funny idea.
Oh, God.
What is it? If it's not, I'm going to hit things, I'm going to be worried.
I can make them run away
With what?
with conquering presence.
Is that a spell or
What
just
does
a
it
thing?
Wait a day, you can find
Let me see. Is it a spell?
Nope. It's using channel divinity.
It's a channel divinity, okay.
All of a sudden, he just looks at them all and goes, boom. Like, "Ah!" That was easy.
Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, okay, yeah. No, legitimately, do that. That's good. And you've got 2 turns, so you could. What you could do: get up, fuck up the adult. I would. That guy there. If you have any attacks left, pile them onto the impaler. And then when your your bonus turn that we're kind of doing now.
And any of them within 10 feet of me can't move.
Yes.
Are frightened but can't move.
So,
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I'm going to say that because you've just been woken up by him, you're going to get your turn, which you missed. Because I'm an idiot. Sorry.
To be fair, none of us actually real.
No.
No.
I don't know what that says about us, to be honest. That's a bit worrying.
It's fun. So yes,
Anyone else see that?
I heard that. What the hell was that?
Oh, okay. She's just dancing, apparently. Anyway, carry on. Don't pay her anymore. Fair. Go on, carry on. Carry
Yes.
on.
Okay. You realise she's been picked up by the internet.
Who knows?
Tonight's on Plymouth's Got Talent.
No, it hasn't.
Drunken woman, part 2.
Well, last time she had her phone the wrong way around on that lock screen trying to
God.
call someone.
That would be brilliant. Just turn the camera.
Nah, you can't do that.
No.
Don't have permission to put them on the internet.
And I wouldn't do that anyway.
No.
Bit mean.
It was fucking funny, though.
It was fucking funny, yeah.
I would like to use my channel divinity
You've
to
got his fucking paid.
Yeah, fuck it, do it.
I'd like to use my channel divinity to activate conquering presence.
What is the area of effect?
30 feet.
Would you like to stand up first?
Half your movement,
Yeah.
so that's fine.
So,
You're not going to be moving a
could
lot
you,
anyway.
could you calculate how many people are within the 30
All of
feet?
them. So, and it's everything within 10 feet of you
Can't move.
can't move. So, all of them are frightened, or they all have to make a wisdom save, and then can't move, and then
Right. Folks.
literally everything else has to make a wisdom save.
Barbus.
Yeah.
Or rather, Ed. Could you go through in
Also-
rows?
In
so I can
rows.
do rolls. Bear with me. Let me get the wisdom save done first. So,
What is this an extra thing on the channel divinity that you're about to say?
No, it's an extra thing on the other thing.
Okay, right.
Okay.
We'll do the channel
so
divinity first.
the
Okay.
first one is the orange.
Orange adult and green broodling.
The orange adult fails. The broodling fails. What's the DC?
The DC. So
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw. So my
It's your spell save,
my spell save DC, which is 16. 16.
Okay, then I'm going to do the two
Impalers.
Yeah,
impalers.
2 impalers.
One of them passes.
Which one? Was it pink or yellow?
The second one, so orange, yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pink, isn't it?
Pink.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pink.
So pink passes.
Then
It's
we
then
have yellow brain.
yellow brain. Yellow brain. Ooh. Let me just check if they have a plus because he's got a 15. So if he's got any plus, he passes. Juvenile. He passes.
Ooh.
+1. So then it's going to be adult number 2.
Yep, one.
Let me just check if he's got a plus that's high enough. His plus is not high enough.
Are you taking down those?
His
Yeah.
plus is
Oh.
high enough. Holy shit.
Okay, so adult
Oh,
number
wait, no.
one.
No, that's 15. It fails.
Okay.
It's then the brainy boys who've got a +1.
Uh-huh. Pink and purple brain.
14, so that's a fail. 13, so that's a fail.
Good.
I'm going to just do a 1. Actually, no, I'll do ones for each. So, fail, pass.
And is this going from purple
Yes.
to pink? Okay,
So-
so orange has passed.
Orange little one. Yeah.
Orange broodling, yeah.
Pink passed.
Pink passed as well.
And then big guy.
Uh-huh. Failed! The ellipid failed. Oh. How far underground is that guy?
Does he have to be able to see?
I have to be able to see them.
Ah.
That you can see.
That
So-
you can see.
Could you tell me which one's failed?
I can tell you which one's passed.
So
So it's
everyone-
easy to write.
That's easier, yeah.
So the pink impaler passed.
Okay, pink impaler.
The yellow brain passed. And the orange and pink broodlings. Like that, it suddenly just went
that.
boom.
Yeah.
No, get out, missile.
Moss swarm. You could make an ogre
So,
character.
what has affected the rest of them?
Nothing.
James?
So the ones that are 10 feet and have failed it take psychic damage equal to half my paladin level if they start their turn there.
Right, we'll come to that in a minute.
Okay.
And what? They're now.
So, on a failed save, the creature becomes frightened of you for 1 minute. The frightened creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect of it on itself on a success.
Right, I'm not worried about that right now. What specifically does it do to it if they are outside of the 10 feet?
If they're outside of the 10 feet, nothing.
So that will be that one.
So, usually, action, force creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you, make a wisdom saving throw. If failed save, the creature becomes frightened of you for 1 minute.
Okay, so it can't go
So
close
it's
to
a,
you.
yeah. So it's like it's a double thing. So he pops that, and then Aura of Conquest comes into play. So everything that's failed within 10 feet can't move.
Yep.
And also takes damage at the start of its turn.
Yep. All right, so that's your turn.
That's your
That's
action.
my action.
You've got a bonus action to do if you have
Bonus.
anything to bonus action with. Probably spells, I would imagine. If you've got any spells. If you've got Shield of Faith? Oh, no, wait, you're in... You don't have a plug, do you?
There is a very funny spell.
You don't have a plug, though, do you?
But
James,
he-
No, I don't
you
have
have
a
a plug.
He's proficient in heavy armor. Though.
Yes.
Ah! There you go, then. That's all right.
So I'm just going to double check. Because I think that one might be shorter. Sorry about this. I'm British. My natural reaction is to say sorry.
Oh,
For any
laugh
sort
at
of
that.
inconvenience.
Laugh at this.
That Caitlyn... No, what's
Kris
that name?
Jenner.
Kris Jenner, that's it. I was going to say Caitlyn Jenner, but I knew that was wrong.
Caitlyn Jenner's different person, right?
Caitlyn Jenner was formerly Bruce Jenner.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Bruce.
Oh, that's an action, not a bonus action. Shit. Okay.
Wait.
I knew I knew the name. I just was like, the face.
Which is quite funny.
What spell is it?
Fear.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you want to do fear?
Already afraid.
Because the ones that aren't afraid would have to make a saving throw again.
I mean, you could. It would use both of your actions. I wouldn't do that, I must say. You've got all but,
Wait.
what, 5 of them?
Wait, you've got. Why you got 2 actions?
No, I'm not.
Because
As
he's
I
taking the
said, I
step.
said it's not. I can't do that because it's an action.
Yeah.
The se-
It's a bonus action he's doing first.
yeah, but he's got 2 turns, doesn't
Not
he?
yet. The second
Oh,
turn.
okay.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things that go before.
Bonus
I'm
action.
just giving him this now because he missed out on it.
Fair.
I'll probably use lay on hands on myself.
a certain person is in.
Fair.
A certain person is in chat right now.
Who is it?
Yes,
Is it the
What?
murder car?
this person should be here.
Oh.
No way! Lawrence!
Skyver.
I believe he has a family event.
Oh. Look at all the XP we're getting, Lawrence! Mmm! Delicious.
eating it?
That's what you do, actually. like
Felt like the right thing to do in the moment.
Is that the D&D equivalent of eggs, the fish eggs?
Caviar?
Caviar.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
I don't think that's how you eat caviar.
No, well,
You put it on something, don't you?
sometimes. You can just straight up eat it with a spoon if you're Alfred Hitchcock.
So sorry, I'm just doing quick math.
He genuinely got a whole tin of foie gras flown in from France and ate the whole thing with a spoon the second it arrived.
I respect the man's film creation ability. I really don't like his dietary advice.
No.
Right, sorry, you were
Yeah,
saying.
well, try drinking like Churchill for a day.
No, thank you.
Yeah. How does one survive on nothing but champagne and whiskey? Practice. Actually, what he said to King George during one of their dinner meetings.
So are you actually going to hit anything?
No, I'm going to use lay on hands on myself.
Yeah, that's
They're
a
fucking
bonus
hard.
action. Lay on hands on yourself. That's a good idea.
Is lay on hands bonus action?
I wouldn't know it's an action.
I will double check I have the
It might be you've got
I'll
the
do it
ability
for you.
that speeds it up, but lay on hands is an action, normally.
White alien reductions only happen at night. It's 9 p.m. and you're just now telling me.
Yes, it is an action.
Oh, it is an action.
Okay.
May I have a look at what your spells are?
Yes, sure.
I don't think you've got any bonus action spells
Shield of Faith.
other than Shield of Faith.
Or is Bless a bonus action? I forget.
No, it's an action. And they're not missing you because they're not targeting you. They're missing these creatures. Some of the
Yeah.
time.
Cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
That makes you harder to hit, or whoever you target harder to hit.
Well,
Do
good.
not target
Do it on yourself.
Aha!
Which one's
Fuck, that was the wrong spell.
What do you mean? I am on their side now? I was one of them the whole time.
Your AC is 20 right now at
Yeah.
the moment, yeah? Yeah, cast Shield of Faith on
Shield of
yourself.
Faith.
Might
This
as
is where
well.
he just rips it out of the skin he's been wearing.
That's why there's whiskers pointing through. Not actually.
Ah.
Actually, antennae.
That's actually a catfish underneath.
You know,
French
a French catfish.
I don't know why I sometimes go French. I'm sorry, France. So yes, I'll cast Shield of Faith for myself. Actually, double check what that does just in case.
It gives you
Up to
plus
your
2 AC, so
Okay.
you're back to a 22 now.
Right then,
So
is
you
that the
will
end
be
of your turn?
more
I believe.
Is angels?
Yeah, you've had your action, you've had your bonus action.
In that
so
case,
No, I guess it's bonus turn, doesn't it?
that's
not yet.
well,
Oh.
no, not quite.
As I said, that was the end of Barbas's turn, then it's your turn. Then it's going to be the Jubies' turn, which is the little brain boys. They can't do much. They're frightened of you, so they have disadvantage on their attacks, and they have
Barring the Lello one.
The yellow one.
The Lello
Oh, the
one.
yellow one passed.
Yeah, the Lello one.
I'm going to do the yellow ones first. So he is going to make his bite attack on you, Barbas.
Uh-huh.
What is your AC?
19.
That's a fail. He's going to make his slash attack on you. That's a fail. He's going to make his tail attack on you. That's a nat 20.
Oh, that'll do it.
So he does actually hit. This is with the tail, so this is the nasty one.
Oh, great. Of course it is.
But, to be fair, it's only a juvenile, so it's not the worst. That is a grand total of 6 damage as it pierces you. I need you to make a constitution saving throw against the poison. If you're concentrating on anything, it's a DC 10, by the way, as well.
That is a 16
You
for the
pass
poison.
The poison.
And what's the 10, was it?
Because it's less than.
Yeah, I passed. That's a 13.
Right, you are absolutely fine from taking the 6 damage from the piercing as it stabs you.
Cool.
That is the end of its turn, so it's then the one next to you who is going to go for a disadvantage attack. Oh, he hits, but it's not the nat 20 it was going to be.
Ooh. Was that on me, is that?
Yes,
Cool.
because you're the only one it can reach. And that is...
Which one's that? Is that pink?
Yes.
Isn't it taking damage at the start of its turn?
Yes.
from
Oh,
back?
you're
Yeah,
right.
it
This
is.
one is.
So it's the
How much
So-
damage does it take?
Half of 15.
Half of 15 would be 7. And that is on Pinky Boy. And he is already on that, so...
Thank you for
7,
reminding me.
5 plus 7, 2 remainder. So 10, 12. So 32. Cool. Okay, it's still up. It's having a bad day, but it's still up. It attacks you and hits with the first attack, which is a bite. So that's 3d6. Yeah, I'll do that. 3d6 plus 3. So that's a grand total of 9, 12.
so it's the things that fail that can take damage from staying still.
Yeah.
So 12 damage to you.
12.
I then need a constitution saving throw again. And again, you'll need to also make a concentration check if you're concentrating on something.
1 second. That's 12. And a con check.
Yes, please. This will be for the poison first.
Okay. It's 16 on the dice.
You pass.
Yeah.
Save against the 10 for
Mhm.
concentration.
Yeah, 14 on the
You
dice.
are absolutely fine. It's then going to make it its second attack. It still has disadvantage. It's not going to hit, but it would have had to if it had gotten the normal one. And then it's going to make its third attack with disadvantage. No,
And with
none of the
shield
rest of them hit.
So
that is the
if I was
end
out
of
of
their
this armor,
turn.
my shield.
Cool.
Shield of faith.
That one is
that's
outside of
another
10 feet,
25.
so it can't do anything. It's frightened, so it can't approach you. So it's going to just stand there.
Stand there and
Which
worry.
one's this?
The juvie. So
Takes the damage as well.
it's not. It's outside the range.
Ah.
Then it is the broodlings, who are going to have a very bad time. Are they outside of 10 feet?
Green one's not.
Oh, green one I think is one of the ones that passed.
No,
The green one
green
did not
failed.
pass. The green one is going to be very dead. Oh wait, no. No, it is dead. Green is dead. The
Yay.
first enemy has fallen.
Finally. God, took its time.
We've got 25 minutes left.
Yeah.
I scared it to death.
This is going to be it.
Ooga, booga, booga.
I like to think you just went boogly boogly.
Well, you should see Lawrence's character sheet because he actually has found a solution to that problem. He uses the scrub it out.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
So, right, the rest of them, they cannot approach you. They cannot do anything. They miss their turn, basically.
So the green guy.
I'm not talking about him.
Ah, okay.
Right, it is then the big guy. The big guy can't do anything because he's got. Oh
Yeah,
no!
that's right.
I tell a lie. He can do something.
Are you making saving throws at the end of every turn as well to see if they're no longer scared?
Ah, I should be, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Forgetting. Right, let me go
Or
through.
do you just want to do it at the very end of the whole turn?
I will do it by one. So, Pink Brain, nat 20's it. He's passed. So, Pink Brain, I'm going to make a note of that. Passed.
Oh no,
Uh,
it's not like I could do that every turn on mine.
Pink brain.
It uses up your
Yeah,
divine.
Yeah,
Which
divine.
you have 1 or 2 of.
Oh
most.
yes.
So that one has passed. It's then going to be the annoying little shits. Purple and orange both fail. Red and pink. I know pink has passed already, hasn't it? Yeah, so don't need to do that. Fail. Then it is the big guy. Big guy is going to fail, but he has A weapon.
He has a weapon. What weapon is he going to be using?
It's not fucking weapon. I misread.
What is it? Is it like an ability or something? Oh no.
I might do it because you can't actually use it right now.
Just sat there going,
Oh, no.
if it was worded differently, he could use it. Because of the way that shit is worded, he can't fucking use it.
Oh, it's annoying when nomenclature gets in the way, isn't it?
Oh,
Fucking hell.
damn it. God damn it. These guys would really fuck you up if they could get in fucking rage. Right. I should have used that earlier. I wish I'd read that earlier. That was an idiotic thing. Anyway. That's all he can fucking do. It's then Drum's turn.
Amazing,
you
man.
little shit. He can't attack. Fuck.
Amazing. Well done, dude. Well done.
Does that mean if you
All
move
right.
towards them, more of them will be in range to take the damage?
Yes.
Mhm. If you can,
If they are afraid of it.
if they're afraid of him, can they take opportunity attacks against him?
Yes, they have disadvantage.
Oh,
If
that's
see.
like +5 AC, basically.
Yeah, well, he's got
Statistically.
22.
Yeah, they basically don't stand a hope in hell of hitting
You could, as an action, touch yourself to make yourself feel better, and then walk towards them. I would give you advantage on intimidation checks because you're touching yourself at them.
Apparently it's much
God.
harder walking forward.
Just takes out some mustache off.
Fucking Bond villain.
Right.
I used to be able to do that when I actually had a full mustache.
Fair.
I could actually properly curl it.
What would you like to do?
Anyway, what would you like to do? I see you're getting into the role already.
Yeah, of what?
DM.
Yeah, I'm trying to get.
You only have
Flipping
to
there
move
with
that.
your name on your laptop.
And
That's
Yeah.
fine. It's
you
it's
literally
strong
get
enough.
all of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can move through me and then pop yourself right there,
I
and then
would
you'll get
like
everything
to,
but
They
the
will,
orange.
Would you
that's going to
like-
be dead next turn.
To use
It's not.
lay on hands first. So that I
Touch yourself, make yourself feel better. When I think about you, that's my Actually, I probably can. Hold on.
What are you up to?
44.
Ooh.
When I think about you, I don't... No, I cannot hit that note reliably. Okay.
I'm not going to even try.
B did just use the DM trick of, and then suddenly 5 purple worms popped out of the ground just as 30 vampires riding a giraffe arrived. I have never done that, thank you. At most 3 vampires.
So is that he enhances your action, or is it a bonus?
It is his action.
It is my action.
So, you can move towards them. You can go through Barbas's square for double the movement cost.
Mhm.
I'm tempted to make it triple, but no.
that one there, is he scared of me?
Yes.
Yeah.
So being there would be the best position.
Yeah.
So if I'm there, then he's out of my range.
Yes. And
Yeah,
can't-
but if
Yeah.
you go forward, you're going to take out a whole bunch.
I'm not gonna
No,
lie, mate.
I'm
If
gonna
you were
grenade,
there,
and most of the weedy ones are nearly dead anyway.
They've got 1 hit point. It makes more sense to take them out in one turn.
I would go there, and then you should sneak attack that guy and
Okay.
pump a fuck ton of damage into it. Because if you're there and most of these guys are frightened, you're gonna wipe like 6 guys off the board.
I guess extra attack doesn't come into play if you don't attack.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you've already used your action for lay on hands
Yeah.
on yourself.
Do you want to go there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is the end of your turn? Or do you wish to do anything with your bonus action? You are concentrating on Shield of Faith right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can do that I can remember?
You could flip them off.
Again, it'll all be spells for bonus actions, I would imagine.
Yeah, pretty much. As an interaction, you could flip them off.
You can do that.
You could
Or you could
insult
go
them. You could
Just-
insult this parentage.
I quite like the. You could just go. Boo.
Do you want to see if you can cast any more spells?
I don't want to lose shooting.
Bonus
Faith.
actions.
Oh, you don't have to. You can cast other spells as long as they're not
He doesn't
concentration.
really have any bonus action spells.
Oh, if he doesn't have any other bonus action spells, yeah.
Because the cleric,
Paladin.
paladin, sorry, the paladin doesn't really get much in the way of bonus action stuff.
Barring
It's spiritual weapons, though, isn't it?
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon is an action to cast, I believe.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action to move.
Yes. You could put it up, but his concentration will get rid of the shield of faith.
Yeah, don't get
Yeah,
rid of
no.
the
You're
shield
sat
thing.
right in the middle of everything at the moment.
No,
so-
I think
Trust me, he's going to kill.
Yeah.
They have one hit point mostly.
I'm just gonna
Well,
stand there.
actually, no, they don't have one hit point, but they do basically.
Do you have health stim on you? Because you could give yourself a little bit extra healing damage with the bonus action.
No, I just have a couple of medkits.
Never mind.
Okay. Okay then.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
In that case, since it's the end of your turn, it is the Impaler's turns. They are outside of the damage. No, they're not.
No, they're not. They're both in.
Right, but one of them did pass.
Yeah.
Lello. was
So
No, the pink one passed. The yellow one.
it? No.
Yeah, pink impaler passes.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I wrote that on the wrong one.
No. Oh, it was Lello Brain, wasn't it?
Let me get rid of that. So, do your damage. It was
7.
7. And that's on that guy. 2 7s are 14.
Wow.
So it's just the action movie thing of just flexing and the enemy dies.
Okay. They're going to go for you. They have disadvantage because they can see him.
Uh-huh.
They have a lot of attacks, but
Gaze upon me, man, and know me better.
they're going to
That's not quite.
they're going to give you a nibble. They fail. The second one's going to give you a nibble.
Actually, that is the
They fail.
Come in and know me better, man.
They're now going to go for your claws.
It's one time you're gonna succeed.
No. His second claws. No. Third one. The second one's
Disadvantage.
third
Thank you
claw.
so much for this. That's really useful. If it's more...
19.
Oh, meets it, beats it, yes.
So one hit, and I'll do the last attack is a fail. So one hit.
Out of 8 attacks, was
Yes, quite a lot. It's 2d8 though, to be fair, so it's a decent amount of damage. There's my 2d8s.
that? I think you were mixing up Gaze Upon My Works, You Mighty in Despair, and Come and Know Me Better, man.
Yeah.
Wait a second, that is 6 to 7, so that is 10 from that, and then 7, 17 slashing damage.
Ooh, 17. That's quite a lot.
It did not get to move though, so it does. Shut the fuck up. Okay. That is the end of their turns.
Guys, I've lost a nice amount of health.
Good. You're going to lose more in a second.
So, yellow one has taken his damage, isn't he?
Yes, he has.
That's it.
This guy is going to pop back out of the ground, so if somebody could put that one next to Barbus. Okay. Yep.
There you go.
And it's gonna engage you, and it's got the grapple thingy bitey thing.
Ow.
Propose
What?
to you.
Ow.
But
Why
you know
would you
what?
do that?
It's not going to use that. It's going to make its attack plus. So what it's going to do?
Will you
That's it.
take
Proposes
this
to
one in holy matrimony?
It's going to try and slash you with its tail first. Well, actually, no, not slash. It's going to try and grip you with its tail. It has. No, it does not have disadvantage because it didn't get affected. It's then going to make a bite attack. It's going to leave. It just goes back on the ground. It scrabbles its way up. Cap him up.
Fuck this shit out of that.
Barbara, that,
It just leaves.
Barbara, that one seems relatable. Can we keep it as a pet?
We're back around to the other two, who, please tell me one of you fuckers passed.
Which ones?
Neither of them did.
They're both
Is it the
seven
pink
up.
and the blue, pink and the purple? So those.
Oh wait, I forgot to do the saves for the finger bots.
You need to do the pink.
No, don't talk for a second. That one passes, so both of the impalers have now passed. Okay, and then adults, they can't. Oh, actually, no, they can attack you because they can't move any closer. But one of them could attack you.
One of them can. Yeah.
I'm going to roll a save for yellow since he can't do anything. Let me just check what his bonus is. 'Cause his bonus sucks. What was your DC for the spell thing?
16.
Walking passes.
Nice.
Right. And the other one is going to do attacks on you with disadvantage.
Ah!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. So that's its bite, and then 2 claws.
2 more coins.
And that's the end of its turn. And then it's going to save.
Oh, that disadvantage is so useful.
And then it fails.
Oh, good.
That's the end of its turn. We're back around to Cyrus. That is loud.
It's very loud.
I thought it was fucking thunder.
Montorbok.
That would be fucking loud. Long Thunder. It is your turn, Cyrus.
That is a very cool name.
Long Thunder.
Long Thunder.
I thought you meant Montorbonk.
What?
It's the second time tonight I've got him. Composure.
So yes, well, if they all pass, don't forget, I can always cast fear.
That is
Yes,
not-
you can. Sorry, I just laughed so hard, cracked my back.
Ooh,
That was
unpleasant.
great. No, it was good. It was good.
Charge back in.
Can you shut up?
I don't know, I don't think you can.
He's tried. It does
very quiet.
Yeah, you see?
Oops. Sorry, this is no good to use a permanent help.
Which ones are lowest?
Do you reckon that the whole group of the little guys are pretty fucked, honestly? But to be honest, they're going to die. But just trust me on that. The big guy has not taken much damage at all. The two impalers have taken a fair bit, but they're not quite bloodied.
Which ones are the impalers?
The
Only
corpses.
boys.
Okay.
They attack you with advantage. On what grounds? On the grounds that I am the DM. You'd like to viciously mock them. What language would you like to use?
Spanish.
Aren't you angry?
They were talking in a mixture of abyssal and infernal, and considering you're a tiefling, infernal would be useful.
Yes. I will do it in fairness.
It makes it more unpleasant then.
You could insult them in common. They wouldn't know what you were saying. They'd still take the damage and the debuff.
Politic bullshit.
To be fair, it doesn't matter what you say, but how you say it, isn't it?
Oh, nice armor. Fighting. That's why I don't play bards.
I love playing bards.
And then you can change it to, oh, nice armor.
That's a different type of bard.
That's
That's
a
timber.
Yeah, that's Tim Bard.
Tim Bard.
Tim Bard 2. Okay, we have to duel now.
Yeah,
Pencil.
you must duel.
Yeah.
I feel like
You have a
Ian
sword, he
might
has a
have.
dagger.
Yeah.
Look, we don't judge on the size of pencils, okay?
Yes, but it's unfair.
Okay, I will use it at a shorter length.
That's better. Yeah. On guard.
Listen.
I will viciously mock the
Yellow boy?
Pink one.
Oh, the pink
it's
thingy
first
boy.
two.
Sure, that is a wisdom save, I believe. Oh, is it? No. Is it wisdom or charisma? It's been a while.
God is ma.
He rolled trash either way.
Wisdom.
He rolled trash.
It's 15.
He rolled trash. Like, he rolled a 7.
And that's what number are we using that one?
Pink, 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 pink,
It's
pink.
a number of d4s you need. I think you need 3
What,
at this level.
what is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Vicious.
Wow.
Woo! Oh, 6 damage.
Yeah, 6 damage is better than nothing, and that's
Yeah.
on Pinky Boy.
Yep.
Pinky Boy is Pinky Boy is now bloodied.
You could.
And I will do it again.
How are you doing it again?
Can you do? How?
He made an attack.
I get 2 attacks per action.
Technically, I think it's supposed to be a melee attack. I'll allow it.
Oh, sure. Is it?
I think it's a melee or I think it's a physical attack you have to do. But I can't remember the exact details, and to be honest, that sounds a ridiculous restriction, so fuck it.
Is this for extra attack?
Yeah.
Well, it's a weapon.
It is a weapon.
It just said
It is a
extra
weapon.
attack. It just says you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take an action.
Attack. Because you take an attack action or you cast a spell, and a spell takes 1 action to cast.
Isn't he using his voice to attack them?
That's not how it works.
Yeah, no, you're right. It is a spell.
Sorry, man.
So he's even better.
It's
running
kind of
than
how it's
walking in.
balanced
I don't
because
think he had quite enough speed. Oh, actually, no, he might have done because your speed is higher.
I've got how much of a movement?
you got
He
40 movement.
does have
You've
disadvantage.
actually still got 10 feet of movement.
He does have disadvantage on his next attack because of what you've done. If you want to take it back, he will have less damage, but you can make 2 attacks. So,
No, I'll just leave it at that.
okay. He is viciously mocked, so he will have disadvantage on his bite attack when he makes one.
Sorry, dude.
You still have your bonus action.
God, you ruined everything.
Sorry.
That does count as an attack, so it does count towards your... Oh, wait, no. You're raging.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're raging. I'll allow you to viciously mock when you're fucking raging, because
Fair enough.
As long as you do it in a
you're
Scottish
angry.
Angry. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's thematically appropriate, certainly.
Fuck you!
No, I just called him a goatish, dirty, licking ballsack.
What? That doesn't mean.
That just sounds like Tim flirting.
Or a mouldy, dirt-licking maggot prime.
Still Tim flirting.
To be fair, it is set on saucy, so it makes sense.
How is that in any sense of the word saucy?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's just what it came up
Licking
with.
is involved.
Licking is involved. Ergo, it is saucy. That's how the world works.
Have you not encountered this rule before? If licking is involved, it is sexy.
Rule 26. Right below rule 34.
Oh, no, it's...
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, you were saying.
Do I love the alphabet? 1, 2, 3, E, 7, 6. What? I said I love the alphabet. I was doing
Obtuse?
Yes, I was being obtuse. Being some orange juice.
I was being orange. Well, you do have... Oh, no, he's got polymorph. Never mind.
Mom, I was being orange juice. It's not a thing.
Slap.
That's the juice.
This is a lined house.
Stop being orange juice. Your brother keeps drinking you. It's freaking him out.
You've already lost 2 limbs. How are you gonna survive with less?
As my bonus action, I will do Tales from Beyond.
Oh. Oh, boy. What are you doing?
And I... Which one? So Determined Tale.
Okay, this is the random one where things can go really bad.
But he can target who it goes on.
Yes, it can. It can still go really bad though, can't it?
Do I have to roll a dice to pick which one it goes on? Or which
Yes.
one it chooses? Okay.
Yeah, and then you can choose who the thing targets.
As it turned out with the person who's playing it before.
Yeah, they were playing it wrong, weren't they? Yeah.
I didn't go that on it, so...
Yeah.
So I've got to roll a d8, yeah?
Mhm. And that determines the tail.
But there are 12 options.
The head and the whole.
do you have
direction.
access to the higher ones yet? You might not have access to the higher ones. I think there's
Really?
a limit of how high you can go.
So... Hold on. D8.
Oh, that's the damage is the end.
Oh, right.
So you can do this for it. What's it called? Ah, I see. Okay, so you use your bardic inspiration dice
Okay.
to determine
Which spell you get.
the one that you get. So what's your bardic inspo right now?
Oh, it's a d8.
So that is D8. Okay, yeah. So you can only get from
1 to
1 to 8. But when you're at the higher levels of bard, your bardic inspiration die goes up to like a D10 and then a D12, which is how you access the higher level powers.
Have you ever seen the how to stealthily open Velcro?
It's impossible.
There is a way.
Unhooking it individually.
What you do is you put 2 things each side of it, and then you use like a butter knife or something to push down between it.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Well, there's always
Go very
The
bad.
things on either side of it will deaden the sound,
Really?
and the knife will also
It
deaden
lands
the
on an
sound.
8.
Alright.
It could go to Tail of the Phantom. The target becomes invisible until the end of its next turn.
You'd have to
Yeah,
do
but
that.
don't forget, you roll your dice to determine the tail, and then you choose what the tail targets.
Ed.
Yeah, like me. You could make me invisible.
me,
Or yourself. Or literally anyone. Anything.
an invisible scary force.
4.
That is
Tail have we got?
Tail of the Runaway. The target can immediately use its reaction to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space it can see. When the target teleports, it can choose a number of targets it can see within 30 feet of your charisma mod, which is 2.
Oh, so 2 targets within 30 feet. I see.
And immediately use the same reaction.
So you can make up to 3 people teleport.
Pretty good. Could use it to split up the sort of the battlefield.
Oh,
Or-
shit. Wait. Can't actually do it to anyone.
Why not?
I forgot to read the first book.
Why? What is it? Is it spell?
No, the range area.
Ah.
You'll be able to reach them.
What is it? Touch?
It just says reach.
Is it what? You could be within reach. No, it just says dash feet reach.
Oh, yeah, reach is touch.
Oh.
Shit, yeah, so that was going to be hilarious.
But you can
So,
do it
for
yourself.
example, if you had a polearm, your reach would be extended.
So you could,
Oh wait, no. If you were a bugbear, you have longer arms.
if you're a bugbear wielding a polearm, you have a 15-foot range
So-
of melee weapon.
You can teleport yourself forwards or backwards.
You could teleport yourself anywhere to within 30 feet, and then you could yank the 2 of us out of there and just plop us somewhere else.
Probably not me.
Yeah, because
Yeah, maybe not you, but you could do that. You can still make use of that.
Do you wish to use that?
Yes.
Okay.
2 minutes too.
Yeah.
Time is almost. It's almost
Let's get
time.
Let's get this one done.
So teleport up to 30 feet into unoccupied space.
So we've got that much.
Well, don't forget, it's going to be moving in a second, so you might want to wait.
Yeah. In any direction, basically.
Ghost.
What was that?
Ghost.
What were you singing?
Body and blood.
Oh.
It's pointing out
Yeah,
how
that's legit.
communion is ritual cannibalism.
Depends.
It kind of is.
Depends whether which side of it you are. Because some don't believe it's
It's transubstantiation or representation, basically.
So I can now use my reaction.
That is your reaction. Yes.
No, he can use
Oh,
his
you can
reaction
choose
to.
use it.
Is it Protestant?
You don't have to, but you can.
It's Catholic, which believes it is transubstantiated
Yeah.
into the body and blood of Christ.
So I could now use Hellish Rebuke.
No. You have your action, then you have your bonus action. Your reaction happens as a consequence of something else.
So
You've used your bonus action to do the teleport, and now you're there. You can use your reaction to make some of us do the same thing that
Doesn't
you've
have
just
to be within reach to do it, though.
No,
it's
within 30 feet.
for that.
Oh.
So basically, you would lose your reaction this turn, but in exchange, you would extend that effect onto other people.
Right, okay.
But the only thing that reactions are usually used for is attacks of opportunity.
Now-
and considering there's no one in range of you, you're probably not.
To be honest, the only person you really want to move is Barbas, because him being there, the whole point is he can.
Yeah, he's kind of fucking people up.
But Barbas, you could move closer to Matey Boy.
Yeah, and I could
Hit him
really
with the dance
lay
stick.
into him. Yeah, hit him with a dance stick, really lay into him with everything else.
Dance.
Motherfucker.
Let's dance! That's how it goes.
So,
You've just entered Boogie Wonderland.
So I can,
Population you.
You can make barbers teleport.
yeah. Okay, so move 30 feet away.
Thank you very much. LTP, so that's 20.
to-
Ah, there!
you could also go behind him So
What,
his
like
enemies
that?
would have to go. His
Oh,
allies
that-
would have to go
Would
around.
that be an improvised weapon?
Toilet paper.
15, 20, 25.
I would say it would do reduced damage because it's toilet paper.
Depends on what you're using it for.
Soak it in wet
Excellent.
concrete first.
Now that would do it, yeah.
That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Good. Right,
Wrap
folks.
it up there.
We're going to call it here because it is now 11 o'clock at night. We will be on next week, hopefully with Lawrence with us. And yeah, assuming we didn't offend. Right. Well, we'll see you next time. I've been joined tonight by,
Edward.
Dave.
Toby.
James.
and of course, I have been V. I will be back on in a bit, probably with some more Starfield. But for now, I wish you all a good night, or whatever it is you want to have.
Adieu.
Adieu.
Bye.
Mountain Dew.
Farewell.